Does anybody want to play Alpha today? Does anybody want to play New Affliction? Or New Destro? Or New Demo? Holy moly. The pinky's out. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh. 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 It's early, boys. It's early. It's early. It's early. Yo, Silvermoon is massive, by the way. This city is huge. I can't even tell what's what down here. I can't even, dude, brother, I can't even see what's going on. There's so much. Look how big this place is. It's like Dorngal times 50. Who's living up here? I don't know who's living up here. I don't even know who's up here. Who's in here? I don't know. I have no idea who this is. There's a mage. Oh, he's a mage trainer. Let's get the hell out of here, actually. Oh, gosh. My first character quest line. Brother, I mean, there's a character quest line out here. You gotta save the sunwell. You actually gotta save this. It's such a cool introduction. There's sunwell. Very, very cool. You have to save the sunwell. Like the character introduction or whatever. And then it's like, all right, cool, you saved it. I'm not gonna spoil everything because I mean, well, realistically, most things are probably spoiled, but all the cutscenes aren't really in. And then it's like, all right, cool, you saved the sunwell, fly to Silvermoon, and you're just flying across this massive bridge, going into this huge city. You're just flying across here. It's like, what the fuck? It's huge, dude. It's insane, insane. Look how big this place is, man. Like, it's pretty wild. Yeah, Skybox is pretty crazy. Yeah. I'll be honest, the cutscenes weren't in, so I don't know what happened exactly in Sunwell, but we're here. We've arrived. We've arrived. Finally, we've arrived. We've arrived. Hello, everybody. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I'm tired. Excuse me. But I'm here. We gotta find the new thing to fly laps around this expansion. I think it's around this middle area over here. I think it's like this little castle area right here. We fly around this thing. I think I need to find my perch. I think my perch is gonna be like right here. And I'll sit here whole expansion watching everybody. All the Peziantes running around. Who's that Peziante down there? Not really. Oh, it's Wochi! F's. Of course, yeah, a lovely man. But yeah, hello everybody, what's up? Hello, hello. How's it going? Okay. Couple things today. I'm gonna miss probably a lot of things in chat today. I might miss some alerts. If I do, I'm very sorry. But I'll do my best. I probably missed some things in chat already. Hello, everybody. How's it going? You see Agent Warwick 25 months. Welcome back for the 25. Thank you, dude. Dithenis is 71 months. Welcome back for the 71. Scam Train is pulled up. Hell yeah. Waste Kill. Welcome back for the 21. Thank you, dude. Arc with the 51 months. Holy moly. App is so back. Yeah, it is. Your viewer 69 today. Holy moly, Sonata. You're a strong individual. Maybe this is my perch, actually, right here, when I think about it. Sit on this lady's head the whole expansion. Yeah, hello everybody, what's up? Thank you for all the subs and resubs, guys. I appreciate it, y'all. Much love. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, today we have alpha stuff.
Angeli salu, Angeli salu, Angeli salu, Angeli salu, Angeli salu, Angeli salu, Angeli.
What jelly sandwich?
Angeli salu.
Jelly sandwich. What are you? What? Yo, man, thank you for 68 months. Welcome back for the 68. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Walk, Walmart, Nest, Dark Scars, Riff, what's up? Danny, how's it going? Are there talent trees yet? Yes, I put out 3 videos today on YouTube at the exact same time about 2 hours ago, covering all the talent trees for Aff and Demo and Destro. I put out some shorts on YouTube as well. Yeah, all the videos on the specs. We'll look at everything today. I want to run some dungeons today and all that. I didn't run them last night. I didn't get a chance. All those videos are on YouTube. If you want to check them out, we'll go over it all today though too, and stuff. And yeah, but Alpha's here. Yes, we were given early access to Alpha by Blizzard. Thank you again, Blizzard, for that. We got it yesterday, technically 2 days ago, but obviously couldn't stream anything or whatever until then. We were able to make some videos, and they're all out already. Warlock is getting some pretty big changes, so want the new Rain of Fire talent and the focus of Incinerate and the Apex talent tree to make Rain of Fire single target thing. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. If it is, they'll probably end up looking at something and fixing it. I don't know. I mean, it's day one. Just looking at half the things are bugged at this point still too. It might. I don't know. It's an interesting talent, but it feels like for Destro and Affliction, a lot of, if you want to like go into AoE talents, it requires a lot of commitment from talent points. We'll see. Drummer, what's up? The Rapture Nightmare's over. I know it's over. I know. Harder, what's going on, yo? How hard was it to hold on new changes while exploding? Well, not very hard because my guild died on Monday, so I really didn't. Not very hard at all. Yeah. For those that didn't see, Temerity has died. My guild died on Monday. We killed the boss Sunday night, Monday morning technically, and Temerity blew up on Monday afternoon. So. I mean, I'm not super sad about it. Like I'm sad, but it is what it is. What do? You know, so not much you can do. It's all right. The guild's been around since Wrath of Lich King. It's been around for a long ass time, man. I was there for 8.5 years. A lot of people were there for like 5+ years. So it is what it is. But I mean, we got access yesterday, and yesterday was just filming videos and all that. As much as we could. So we'll dive into all the spec stuff today. A lot of things aren't implemented yet. Like, I mean, the AoE curse, Blight of Weakness is not implemented. Anything that says NYI on it, or has a cog wheel, or like this little like rabbit looking dude, whatever, is not in game yet. Like the hero talents aren't in game. The Apex talents are, but not implemented. And like this are not in game yet. So Dungaloo, what's up? Why'd it blow up? People are just old, man. Honestly, I mean, people are, I don't know, just, people enjoy raiding together, but I mean, nobody expected it. I mean, realistically, Nether ran the guild, and we all knew, like, whenever Nether ended up quitting, it was over. Nobody was gonna be able to pick it up and take over the guild without like a huge, you know, undertaking or whatever. No one knew about it. Nether didn't say anything until after we killed the boss. He told, I guess, officers after that night and was like, hey, I'm done. No one knew a single thing, which to be fair was a good idea. If he had mentioned it, we wouldn't have killed the boss. So he just posted on Monday and said, hey guys, I love y'all, I'm done. I want to go have a life. I'm 32. I played this game for 18 years and 18 years. I want to go have a life. It's understandable. I don't blame him at all. I've been saying that for the last couple of years, man. This game rating is so taxing at this point, dude. Like, rating is so taxing. It's become such a time grind and all this stuff. I don't blame him, you know. So, I mean, he joined when he was 18. He's 30, maybe it was like 14 years. He joined when he was 18. He's 32 now, I think. He's like, I want to go do things with IRL. You know, I don't have time for it anymore. He said he's old and washed, which I don't think that's the case. But he wanted to move on, man. I don't blame him. You know, I've been saying that shit for a couple of years too. Like, just thankfully it's my job, so I can stream and do it at the same time. But you know, to him, it's like a second job on top of the job that he has IRL. You know, so I don't blame him. Yeah. I've been saying it for a few years, man. If I wasn't streaming as like a content creator, I love it. Never gonna stop doing it. But if I wasn't, I had a regular job, I wouldn't raid anymore. It's not worth the effort. Too much time, you know. So, but yeah. So, but it is what it is. We tried this. There was like a bit of an attempt to save the guild, like sort of. But honestly, man, like probably 7 or 8 people are just quitting the game. That we've just raided together for so long, and they're just like, hey, you know. It's been fun, but they don't want to find other guilds. They just played together as like a family, and that was it. I think for a lot of people, it just became sort of like a regular part of their life. They just got on and played, and that was it. You know, rated every tier. But now that it's over, they don't want to go dig around for guilds. I don't blame them. I'm not hopping anywhere right now either. So I'll find somewhere to go. I'm not worried about it, but I'm not rushing to find some guilds. Some people are. Some people are already applying to new guilds. I'll do it at some point. Alpha's out and stuff anyway, so... No, I still want to raid Mythic. I still want to get Hall of Fame and stuff, but I'm not in some rush or anything. I had a few DMs and stuff, but I haven't decided anything. Excuse me, I'm not in any rush. Mr. Gibb, thank you for a 70 stream streak. What's a life? I don't know, brother. I don't know. So, Wicked, what's up? Bondi, how are you? Raid leader arc? I don't have time for that, man. There was a brief attempt made to try and save the guild, but we were losing all of our healers except for one. Lost our tank, lost 3 or 4 DPS. We had like 8 people that were partially interested in staying, and it's not worth it at that point, man. There's like 16 people, sure, but losing your whole healer core just to retiring and moving on, it's not gonna happen. And realistically, I mean, we lost a GM, a raid lead, everything else. I don't have time to do that stuff anymore, man. Just don't have time for it. So, nor do I want to. So, no, Nether's done. Nether quit the game. I mean, a lot of people are quitting. They still enjoy it. I mean, he might play some casual shit. I don't know, but I doubt it. Let me see. Also, this is not a somber stream today. We're gonna play Alpha a bunch. We're just trying to catch up on things. Tavern, what's up? Yeah, the content creator thing. NDA was up a couple hours ago, so we can play it today. Yeah. How's it going, dude? Nether quit. Scoop quit. I think Pale's quitting. I think City might be quitting. Evac quit. Ariel quit. Zuli quit. Spooky quit. I think Vivey might. I don't know. It's like 8 people. They quit the game. So, I mean, there's no point in trying to save that, man. It's over. So, it is what it is. And not quit as in, like, are going to a different guild. They uninstalled. Like, so, yeah. So, they still enjoy it, but just a lot of time, right? And, you know, people get older. Priorities change, all that kind of stuff, you know? So, I think people don't want to hump around the guild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Breezy, you know? So, never hurt. That's fair, Rift. So, yeah, that's fair. Mag, hey, if it works, right? You know, haven't played Lock since Legion because of all the AF changes. Yeah, I mean, AF is back to being very, very close to where it was in Legion with a couple nice changes too. So yeah, AF got reworked, yeah, for sure. I'm not crying. I have allergies. I'm sorry today, guys. We can make a community guild. I'm not making any guild. I'm not joining anyone's guild right now. I'll find somewhere to go, but I'm not, brother. I haven't given it any thought. I don't care. I was gonna take a few weeks off of raiding anyways, and the tier was over for alpha. I don't care. So I'm not worried about it at all right now. You know, I mean, realistically, at this point, when we kill the end boss, we raid 1 day a week, and that's it. And it's Wednesday night. Raid streams have like no viewership. I mean, I love doing them. I'm also streaming, but like, they have much less viewership when it's farm later on the season. Nothing's gonna change content wise for me. I'm still gonna be here. So, yeah. Play Demon Hunter. I might mess with Demon Hunter tomorrow. Maybe a bit today. I don't know. It depends. I mean, I want to cover Locksmith, obviously. Maybe though. Maybe. Jedith was covering a lot of Devourer Demon Hunter stuff too. So I'd check his channel out if you haven't done it yet. JEDITH on YouTube and stuff. You want to have a belt for Turbo Boost Starbucks because it's gonna get nerfed. So yeah, probably. But like right now, there's probably better things you can make. You know. Yeah, it fell apart Tavern. Unfortunately, it is what it is. But you know. No, they're all permanent quitting likely. They might come back at some point. But, you know, the new Spectrum are exciting. No, they're good. I like them a lot. They're fun. They're good. Yeah. So I think the AF overhaul is really solid. I'm a little concerned with a couple things, but it probably isn't as big of a concern as I think it is. Demo is interesting. I like the demo changes overall. I think it's better for the spec and to streamline it and stuff. I think it's very flavorful now. Destra, I'm a little worried about some capstones, but we'll see where that goes. So yeah, Dirty Bailey, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate it. 4. Thank you, dude. Buckarts, thank you for the 78. Rapture's gone. It is, brother. It is indeed. It is indeed. It is indeed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So yeah. Tenacious, how are you? What's going on? What tea did I miss? Oh, tea, really. But just the guild died, so we're just recapping that. I haven't streamed since then. The last stream was us killing the boss. So, you're good, Starbucks, no problem. Okay, so let me catch up on chat. We'll look at all the talent trees and get into some combat and stuff. I am 81, yet to be 81 through dungeons on Alpha. So we are 81. We'll do some dungeons, all that stuff, and you know, cruise and have a good time today. We'll review the trees as well. Misha, what's up? It's still 2 minutes 0. 2 minutes, nothing changed there. Dark Lair didn't change. THG's here, just ripped a massive fart. Let's go, brother. I had dairy for breakfast, so I might as well. We'll see. They give us a shorter CD on Valtane. Valtane's gone, brother. Yeah, so Vital Taint is gone. You spread agonies, the same as Boomkins do with like Twin Moon or whatever. You just like let me find. I don't know where dummies are in this city actually, but you just literally hit agony in a mob and it spreads to 2 mobs or something like that. I don't know where the dummies are in this city. I can't whisper you your alliance. You can try and find him actually, but I have no idea. What's that? The Time Waste portal. Dude, this city is massive. 40 seconds on imps. Yeah, they last. There's imp energy is gone. Imps last 40 seconds. Yeah, it's insane. Initial thoughts on add-on changes. I mean, honestly, man, if they can, if it works, hell yeah. If it works out in a way where like they're built-in, boss timers stuff work out well, let's go. I'm down for it. I need to set up the cooldown manager today too. I just haven't done it yet. Damage meters are in game as well, but they're not functioning. So, and details does not work. And weak auras does. I tried to import my weak aura from retail, and it broke the game. Some anti-cheat, some shit popped up or whatever. So I'm pretty sure I can't import that weak aura. Yeah, it was like some kind of program. I don't know what it was, but like, all right, I can't do that, I guess. So, yeah. I'm trying to find the dummies though. I don't know where they are. I have no idea where they are. Big silvermoon, it's massive, yeah. It was just a typo, 0. I don't know. It's always been 2. They didn't change anything. They said it was currently 1, but it's back to 2. It's always been 2. I don't know. That's about. I saw it too though. Yeah, saw it a couple days ago. I agree. Rapture didn't. I don't think Rapture Aff was bad. I think they had gotten to like a better version of it in a sense, but there's only so much you could do to improve Rapture Aff. I feel like I had a ceiling on it. Maybe, I don't know, in a sense. And I think just there's a lot more thematics you can do with like UA based stuff and all that, and old abilities that were like iconic and all that, too. So yeah, I don't know where the dummies are. I might have to go to the Zarlar for this, but yeah, so the class tree changed a bit. I made videos on all this as well on YouTube if you guys want to look at this in a later breakdown or whatever. But yeah, Wild Patterns Biblical Length. They sent us a 112-page document on class changes, Bondi. Yeah, 112 pages. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll jump into this really fast. I don't know where the dummies are, but it's fine. We'll look at Demo in a sec too, yeah. I think a lot of classes are being, I don't know if the word is condensed, but they're being, I mean, I guess they are condensing certain abilities down Flood. I don't think it's just us. Excuse me. I don't think guards are in here. I don't think guards nor dummies are Rift, right? CD manager's clean. I've heard that Rift or Squad. I've heard that actually. I messed with it a bit when it first came out and thought it was decent, and apparently they've iterated upon it as well. There's a chicken. Oh, here's the creation catalyst. Wow. I don't know where the guard. I don't think there are any guards yet. No, we did not lose any defensives. I think they nerfed Soul Link a little bit, but I mean we still have Pact and Wall and stuff. I'm gonna see if this guy knows. Training dummies.
The reckoning is at hand.
Where'd he mark it? Everything's red. Where is it? Where is it? I don't think he marked it. Next to that red spot? Yeah, I know. I thought they buffed Pack 2 THC, and then I realized our baseline talent is Ichor of Devils, not Frequent Donor, or whatever. So when I changed to Donor, it was like, oh, okay. It seems to be the same, but it might be like a modifier thing. I don't know exactly. I mean, Pack is still here. Yeah, so it's 800. It changed for me when I did this. Like it's 800 here. It changed to whatever it was before when I changed to this. Now it's 200. So I think it's a bug. Or it could just be a tooltip change because you're stacking 5% health and it's like calculating like 5% for 800% essentially. You know what I mean? Versus 20% for 200. You know what I mean? It's a conversion thing or whatever, I think. But anyway, super confusing to me too. Yeah, I don't know. So we can go through it here. The catalyst of charges, I have no idea. Anti-cheat for weak aura. I don't know if it was an anti-cheat, but something popped up and said it wasn't allowed or whatever. Blizzard created a world where Apex talents can't be chosen by players. Yes, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. But yeah, no, I create content, site tech, for WoW and stuff. I stream and do all that. This is my job. You show resource manager. I can in a second. Yes, I want to review talent trees, and we'll do it too because I haven't set it up yet. Delete all defensives. I guess I can delete. I don't know what that means actually, but it sounded provocative. So. Hide personal unit frame into your group. Yeah, I don't think they're going to remove all add-ons either. Like, I would assume, like, SUF and Sailing things are still around, but I don't know exactly. Too bad they don't give us a good group buff to give us more M+ utility. So we have some M+ utility in the class tree. Cheese, welcome back for the 6-3. Thank you, dude. Hello, hello. This is Streamer Day Alpha Mini.
Aff is so bad. Vile taint to the dumpster.
Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate it, brother. Numlock, welcome back for the 4 months as well. They're going to 4 Vile taint to the dumpster. You mean the shitter? Sure, let's go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Victoria, what's going on? Hello, hello. I think like public close alpha starts like in a few days, like that. I don't know if they've given a date or anything yet, but I heard them mention it sometime, I think, in the Q&A today. But I don't know the exact date on it, honestly. Okay, so the class tree, we'll just go through them all briefly here. Yumi, what's up? How's it going? Hello? Hesper, so I got a Prime sub. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, guys. I can show the new dungeons and everything. Yes, we're going to go through talent trees. We'll look at the dungeons, look some combat stuff, and then queue dungeons and all that. There's a lot to get through today. So, but we will. So, like, this is mostly the same. Feldom's the same. Felpack is here. There's a lot of talents in the class tree that I wish just, like, were more thematic or flavorful, I guess. But realistically, you got to keep in mind, I'm 81, so I have one. I got my first point was put into this part of the tree. You're going to get 3 points over here, additionally, when you hit 90. You get 3 here to like, fill in these, essentially. So you're going to have all your hero talents. You're going to get 4 over here total from 80 to 90. So, essentially, assuming you're just going to fill in these 4 with them and have whatever over here, but that's fine. So, Pog is alpha, indeed. So, I mean, Burning Rush is the same, Stride's the same, Armor and Demon Skin are the same. They might have buff and nerf some modifiers in this a bit. I don't know. It's whatever. I don't know. Fortitude's the same, Embrace is the same, Coil's the same. They added this in here. Casting Mortal Coil grants soul leech equal to 1% of your max health. I have like 60k health. It's going to grant like 600 health worth of soul leech. I hope this is like a placeholder value. I'm pretty sure it is. But I mean, depending how much it gives, it could be really good. Because Coil is actually a pretty solid heal on a short CD. And if it gives you like, I don't know, 5% or whatever. Oh. How much I have right now? 8k. It would give 600. Or I guess it give 860 now if I leveled once. But yeah, I mean, it give like 10% of that basically. So I don't know. If it's like 800 health, it probably doesn't matter a whole lot. But either way, that's that. They've separated curses. So you have weakness baseline. I guess Satyr if you're playing this, whatever. But you have weakness baseline. But if you take exhaustion, it replaces weakness. If you take tongues, it replaces weakness. While active. So I don't know if it. I assume it replaces the ability like in your spell book, but they're not yet implemented yet, so I don't know how it's going to work exactly. You can technically tell them both, so I don't know how that works. But we'll see where that goes. Banish is here. This is the coil thing. Pact, Circle, Soul Link. This is a 1-point version of Soul Link, a 1-point value, but it's here. Nightmare and Horrifier here. I wish they would have added Horrify to Coil, but they haven't. A Drain Life node. I hope this gets replaced. I don't know. I don't Drain Life anymore. Share Vitality. We'll see. This is the same. Casting Curse of Exhaustion, Tongues, or Weakness now curses all enemies within 10 yards of the target. So this is actually really interesting. Could be relevant in M+ a good bit if you're cursing like a handful of mobs with Tongues, or even like Weakness. Theoretically, just throw it up on a pack and it'll curse them all, which is pretty interesting. The same thing here. This is Dark Pack shielding your pet. My pet shouldn't die in the first place in PvE. Probably PvP ability. Skip over it, whatever. But there's that. These are the same. Gate's the same. Shadow Fury and Howl of Terror are the same. Dark Fury is here. Same thing. We don't know what this is. It's a modifier. Probably a modifier to Howl of Terror, I'd assume. But I don't know. It might not be actually, because I'm not sure. But this is not implemented yet. So AoE curse not work on Satyr. I don't know. This is not implemented yet, so we don't know. It's not working. NYI means not yet implemented. So, Holy Zor. Wow, yo, holy, yo, what's up? The 28 months. Hello, thank you for 28 months. Welcome back. How are you? Yo. Thank you for the 2-8. Yeah, but I missed that. Holy moly. How are you? Thank you for the 2-8. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. How impactful you feel Apex talent is on paper? I think they're all pretty good. It'll depend on tuning, but they all look pretty good, honestly. But the demo one's bugged. So yeah. Pouring out for Oblivion. I mean, Oblivion's Malefic Grasp, essentially. This is a pat. So I don't think this is going to be passive long term. It's probably a CD like Catastrophe, but it's not working yet either. Call forth a cloud of cloying shadow mist that envelops the target and all enemies within 10 yards, increasing the time between their attacks by 100% and reducing their crit strike chance by 10% for 12 seconds, which is really interesting. I don't know if this is going to be like a pending Catastrophe, what they're going to do with it. You can only have a Warlock can only have one curse or blight active per target, which is interesting. So I'm also curious if like time between attacks means both melee and casters. If it doesn't, you're probably not really gonna. I feel like tongues is often much more relevant than weakness in that sense. If it means, if it means just melee, I mean, I don't know. We'll see where it goes. It could be good in certain spots, but I mean. I don't know. Like if I want to like Curse of Tongues 3 mobs in a pack of 10 that has 7 melee mobs and 3 casters, Tongues is likely more relevant, but we'll see what happens. I guess it depends on the pool too. PvP. It could be too a bit, yeah. Yeah, I mean realistically, like this is probably enough to give you like a good bit of curse relevancy and +2, but we'll see. I don't know. I have no idea, Talus. I have no idea. They'll probably tune us to all the Apex talents are usable and good, but I don't know. Damage meters aren't even working right now. Signing up to Liquid with 1 button rotation demo logs. Do it. Soulburn's the same. Black Harvest is the same. I hope this changes because this is a really weird capstone. Hopefully they add some like flavor to it and change what it does. Black Harvest is super sick. Like it has a lot of potential to modify all your pets, but like everything that it modifies is like so just irrelevant. So I'm hoping this is here as like a placeholder. It's going to be Black Harvest, but it's going to be like your imp is like a steroid imp. Your Voidwalker is like a Dread Void Ward or some shit that do big ass abilities. That'd be cool. If it says like this is like having the Drain Life talent as a capstone a couple patches ago. Like the weird Elderith Claw or whatever it was in like Dragonflight, right? Like I don't know. Then Artifice is here and Hellstones are here. So you got to path through this to get this, but that's fine. I like this anyways. So we'll see. I don't know. I like a decent bit of the class tree. I like that realistically you have this plus 3 more talents you can put into the tree at level 90. So you can grab like all of this plus Gluttony plus Soulburn plus
Theliar gifted a tier 1 sub to
Stride.
The Bruiser.
You can basically almost grab your entire class
32
tree.
Subs in the channel.
So it's actually pretty solid. I do just wish some nodes were a bit more flavorful and not just like Drain Life, Pet Shield, weird pet things. But I guess that there's still time. But it's better than what it is now for sure. So, yo, Thelia gifting a sub to Cruiser. Holy moly. Cruiser resting a sub. Thank you, Thelia. Talia, thank you. I appreciate it. Progressing a sub, big dog. I ain't doing that prog, no way. These are all the same, nothing changed here. Hero talents aren't updated yet. It still says Soul Rot for Affliction, but Soul Rot's gone. So these are not updated yet at all. That'll change at some point. Excuse me. So is that? Rest in piss, Valor Stones. Yeah, Valor Stones are gone. Thank God. Thank God. So Affliction, we're going to speed through here a little bit because we have a lot to get through today. But Affliction, Agony, whatever. Unstable Affliction is your main shard spender. It's a limit of 5. The one thing I don't like is there's no individual applications of UA on your target. It's 1 and it shows stacks, but you can't see individual duration of UAs because they expire under it. You're gonna need a weak aura to track that unless they change it. Because like I want to know when one is falling. At the same time, things like Cascading Calamity and things might affect that too. So that might need to change or some weak aura for it, which is gonna be annoying. But I don't know. It is what it is. So I don't know, crew. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Not sure. So, I mean, you can probably just make a. I don't know to what extent they're getting rid of weak auras, but you don't need to track combat on it. You should either say, hey, I put up a UA, put a timer on my screen. I don't know. Like, and that's one of the things, if they are breaking that kind of functionality, then it would need to be changed probably to make that, like, easier to work with, if that makes sense, right? You know? So, yeah. I don't know if it works in the CD manager. It might, but, yeah. But we'll see. Seed is here. This is your Agony spreader now. Vile Taint is gone. It's Twin Moons for Boomkin for Warlock. Agony now hits a nearby enemy within 15 yards of a target. So if there's two and you put one Agony on a mob, it's going to put it on two. Very cool. Mastery, Haste modifiers, Nightfall. These are all the same. These are the same. This is Dark Harvest. A minute cooldown. It basically sucks the life out of whatever you have dots on. It doesn't matter how many dots are on it. Just one dot does the same damage. Minute cooldown. It heals you a bit. And the talent on here extends dots when you suck with Dark Harvest, basically. So it's like literally Soul Rot meets Dark Harvest meets Malign Omen. This row here on retail, all three is combined into this, basically. Which is nice. So, yeah. The knot bars. I don't know if they're around anymore, Cheese, if they work, like with the weak core changes, but they might. So I agree, McLevin, honestly. We'll see where that goes, though. It might be some functionality they haven't added in yet, but we'll see. Let me see. Xavius' Gambit is here. It reduces the cast time of UA, which is relevant now, likely. Well, I guess UA is a 0.99 second cast right now, but that's whatever. And damage increase. And then there's Seed of Destruction, which reduces the cast time of Seed by 0.4 and damage by 10, which is nice. Haunt's the same, but there's no Shadow's Embrace anymore, so it's just Haunt and Improved Haunt. Withering Bolt's the same thing here. Sudden Onset's the same. Sack's the same. Same thing with Cunning Cruelty. Contagion and Malediction are here. Dark Lair's here. All the same. Malevolent Visionary is the same. Oblivion's gone, yeah. Left side of the tree has Fatal Echoes. When UA expires, has a 4% chance or 8% at 2 points to reapply itself. Cloying Power. Each enemy inflicted by your UA increases all damage you deal by 4%. So if you're in like a Council Clee fight or an M+, want to spread UA to certain mobs, you can do that for a damage increase. Cascading Calamity is here. Literally, Cascading Calamity. Been wanting it for a long time. Passive 5% haste buff. Very cool. Good to see. Super sick. A choice note with Soul Miser. Casting UA on a target who's not already affected by UA. Gives you a 1 in 4 chance to refund a shard. UA is Bender again, yeah. Shared Instability. Damage dealt by Shadow Bolt has a 1 in 5 chance to make your next UA cost no soul shards and cast instantly. Talent here does the same thing, essentially, for Seed of Corruption whenever Nightfall procs. Whenever Nightfall procs, you get a free Seed of Corruption that costs no soul shards. It's cast instantly. It's insane. Or it can be cast at instant speed, basically. You have to cast it, but it's instant speed. Very insane. Ravenous Afflictions is here. So more chances to get Nightfall, which is good. This works well with Nocturnal Yield. Malefic Grasp is here. So this transforms your Shadow Bolt into Malefic Grasp whenever Nightfall procs. So like the free Shadow Bolts for Nightfall or whatever Drain Tools are gone. It's just, hey, Nightfall procced and you have Malefic Grasp now. It just channels, basically, over 3.5 seconds and causes your dots to do damage, basically, which is very cool. Holy, what's up? How's it going? Happy Alpha to you as well, big dog. Yo, how you doing? Let me see what else. Creeping Death's still here. Death's Embrace is back in the old form where it increases the damage you do to the mob the lower it gets in health. It's not just a static. You do X% more on retail comparatively to... It's not a static amount when it hits a threshold. It increases the lower it goes, which is nice. Let me see here. Patient 0 increases damage of Seed by 50%. And then the capstone is Sow the Seeds. Sow the Seeds is back. Yep, there's Sow. Seed with Sow, Patient 0. I mean, there's other things that affect it too, like faster cast time. Instant Seed with Sow is wild with this. Oh, and here it's Relinquished. I don't really like this being right here. This is a little... It's probably okay, but I don't know. I don't really think it's like needed necessarily. It being a 2.0 to sort of... But we'll see. My concern with Affliction is like... I like it. It's very good. I'm probably undervaluing Unstable Affliction as like a single target spell because I haven't played with it much. No meters. But my concern is that basically I'm going to have the ability to get, I think, 2 more talent points in this tree total. So I already have them. No, I think 3 more. So I already have them invested in here. It feels like I'm having to put a lot of points into like seed and seed-esque effects to like get the full value out of it, but then I'm missing out on things like malediction, fatal echoes, cloying power, cascading calamity, ravenous, grasp, death's embrace, shared instability. I'm losing out on a lot of single target-esque abilities to get like seed points. And I think a lot of that sort of like just feels a bit weird going through here with 2 talent points being part of it, but we'll see. I'm 81, so I have 1 point in here somewhere already. I think I tossed it in earlier. I don't know where it went. So we get 3 more over here essentially, and then 3 here and 3 here. But yeah. Let me see here. Evil Peaches, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back for the 2. Yo, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Much love. It's a new sub badge. Thank you, thank you. Resub to get rid of ads. Got more ads. Yay. That shouldn't be the case. Oh. I'm sorry, Exodor. That shouldn't be the case. I don't want to tell you. Well, thank you, though, regardless. I didn't see the resub. Maybe it might not have gone through, actually, brother. But regardless, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I mean, UA is your spender for Affliction. Your capstone or your apex talents are based around Haunt, which is weird because you can path around Haunt theoretically, but I mean, I don't think you want to, but you could. It calls down a demonic soul, which does damage in melee, and the soul is unstable and ravenous, dealing damage to its host and 3 enemies within 10 yards from your corruption over its duration. Suffering from corruption. So basically, it's like melee cleave meat grinder thing with this. Shadow increases initial damage of Haunt by 4% and damage dealt to its host, sorry, by 100%, and damage dealt to its host by 4%. So Haunt is giving you a 16% damage increase to targets affected by your Haunt, or target, whatever, the target. It's actually pretty wild. And then this thing is literally a Dreadlord. Damage dealt by Haunt has a chance to release the desperate host. It is literally a Dreadlord that spawns in. Cast Carrion, Swarm, and Fell Claws in melee. You can have multiples active at once too. I had like 3 active last night in the video that I put out this morning. It's very cool. So yeah, very cool. So Afflic's good. Hooply, what's up? Happy Midnight Alpha. Happy Midnight Alpha to you again. Hooply, what's up? How's it going? Sorry about the ads there, brother. Said it couldn't be done. I know. So it's pretty wild. There's a lot to dive into with it. I want to run some dungeons today with it as well. I want to look at it on dummies as well. I want to do a lot with it. We're going to do dungeons today and tomorrow with this stuff. We probably won't get everything done today because I want to work on some videos tonight for this stuff still too, but we're not ending it anytime soon. We're got a lot to do today. But yeah, Aff is back. UA Spender, Seed, so a couple little concerns, but honestly, man, this tree looks really good. There's a lot of old abilities that came back we wanted. There's Grasp, Old Death's Embrace, Calamity. So with Seed, I mean, UA Spender, Shadow's Embrace is gone. Vile Taint's gone. Agony Spreading is easy. It's pretty good, man. I'm pretty happy with it. What are the 3 extra talents? These over here or what? Cast, what do you mean? Fabrice, thank you for the 14 months. Spam the seeds. Spam the instant seeds. Thank you for the 14. Welcome back, Fabrice. Appreciate it, big dog. Thank you, thank you. I don't think you take out Apex talents. I would assume they buff them way more than enough to be relevant, right? No, I don't think so. Are Agatex lower? I don't think so. You have onset here. What do you mean? Oh, that's true because of yeah, it's gone, isn't it? There's little things I've missed as well, like that. Yeah, the stacking thing is going over, right? Like you have onset, but it doesn't have the extra stack count whatever on it, right? Yeah, right. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. Well, which is nice. It's not 10. No, you're right. Yeah, because Riot is gone. Right. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, for sure. There's little things that I have missed in certain spots too, I'm sure still. So if you guys catch anything, like throw it out for sure. Yeah. They remove all the damage modifiers in class tree. Yes. I mean, they're right here currently, so I don't think they move them anymore. Yeah, they're all gone. Yeah, there's like modifiers in these trees here, like tuning knobs. But who knows what's gonna happen with it, right? Like, but Aff looks good. I think Aff is probably this is the bug. Probably the best overall, like well-rounded tree right now. I think Demonology is very good too, but people are gonna be a little curious to see how Demonology. People are gonna be. Also, my bars are empty right now. I'm missing so many abilities. Demo has changed. It's similar but different. So, Yeah. Join Alpha 3 others. Well, hopefully soon you'll be in, big dog, to be sick, you know? This is like early content creator alpha, which I'm incredibly excited but blessed to be in. Thank you again, Blizz, for giving early access to it. I believe regular alpha probably rolls out this week, but I don't know exactly when. It feels so far like hybrid builds seem more dead. I don't necessarily think so, Rakeem. I think I'm likely underestimating the relevancy of like UA being your spender, like even in single target in M+, but a lot of it's just wait and see where tuning's at. I don't know. It does feel like there's a lot of commitment to getting full C damage amps for Affliction in the talent tree. But I'm also 81 and not 90. I'll have 3 more points there when I'm 90, so it's like, it's hard to say. I don't know. Yeah. Did I tell you they would put you in the game for midnight? Gotta let the ancient amps. Okay, gaming. Okay, dude. Yeah, you know what's funny? My pet's name is Calgrave. That's some ominous foreshadowing, Blizz. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I noticed that about an hour ago. That's a sketchy one, boys. Yeah, Apex talents are an alpha for Warlock. I don't know if they're on for other classes, but sorry to hear Temerity died. It's okay, Young. It is what it is, brother. It is. I didn't die in a bad way. I fully support Nether and his decision to move on. I DM'd him saying it was the right call for sure, based on what he wants. I'm happy for him. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So, you know, I'm not in any rush to find anywhere. I'm old anyways. Get me into alpha. I'm really cool. I cannot. I have no invites to alpha. This is a content creator alpha. This is not like even a normal alpha yet. So I can't do anything with alpha, no. Link Blitz forgot to add our raid buff. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Do you have the integrated details in alpha? So it's on alpha, but it's not working right now, AL. It doesn't appear. So, oh, look at that, Sin. Hello, Sin. What's up, man? We got access yesterday for content creator stuff, Sin. I don't know if have they given a date on like the actual alpha launching or no? I legit don't know it. I've heard mention of it, but I don't know when it is. It's probably like this week or next week, I'd assume, but I don't know when exactly. But yeah. So tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if they've announced anything. I've heard mention of certain things, but I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything if it's anything's. Yeah. So I thought the date was the 2nd, Ixidor. Okay, I thought it was tomorrow. I've heard 2nd, yes. So probably sometime tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah. I blame Yuma. I don't think it was Yuma's fault. It definitely wasn't. He definitely didn't help anything. I'm totally kidding, to be fair. Yuma was fine. Miss 20+ imps of current demo. Sort of, yeah, but honestly, it's you know. Why summon Felgar talent now? I don't know. I'm hoping this is some weird placeholder, but I don't know why the actual summon Felgar's a talent. I have no idea. It's very weird. Very weird. As what's up? Can you test bear for me? You mean bear in game or out? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? If you don't, the curse of Hogris will come for you. In what sense? Well, the move Rapture. What is now the main spender for half? It's Unstable Affliction, Roberto. It's UA again. Yeah, it probably is Rakeem. Yeah, it's probably tomorrow at some point. I think the notes that they want new players to know to use it for what, Worm Sauce, for what exactly? Oh, for Belgard. That could be it. I didn't see that. If that's the case. Okay, I guess it makes some sense, but I don't know. It's weird. H-Town, come back for 13 months. Thank you for the 1-3, brother. Appreciate it. No. Grimoire is gone. Grimoire is gone. There's no more Grimoire anymore. They've streamlined a lot of specs. Things have been condensed down. We'll look at demo in a second or two, and you'll see what I'm talking about. If it was supposed to be Grimoire, they would have just left it there. This is Felgar itself for sure. It's not open yet, alpha. It's closed content creator alpha right now. So I don't know, Van Cliff. I mean, you probably just want it everywhere, but like things like demonic strength are gone. Bombers are gone. Other abilities I'm sure I half forgot are gone. But yeah, so like there's a closed early access content creator alpha which we're in right now, and then there's an alpha that comes out in a day or two, which is like they call it a closed alpha, but there'll be invites to that for more people. I'm not on my current account. I'm on an account that was given to me by Blizzard for alpha. But I believe like when the content creator one ends, my main account will be flagged for alpha. Others will be too, and then more will have access to it. Then my current account doesn't have alpha on it. I don't have the bar for it. And then that progresses into like beta and stuff. But there's no way to get an alpha right now on your main account. I don't even have it. So Tag, welcome back for the 21, man. Thank you, big dog. Appreciate that. Good evening. Hello, hello. I guess good afternoon, but you know. Thank you, brother. They're all the same. These talents aren't in. No hero talents are in for any of the specs for Warlock. The new ones, at least. And even the old ones are still not updated. Like this mentions Soul Rot for Affliction. It doesn't work. It's all the same. Nothing changed for hero talents yet.
The X-Pack of the
So,
we're
yeah.
so back, big dog.
Glad we keep trying on. I agree. I agree. So lame playing Demo having less utility than two specs. What do you mean less utility, Walmart? What do you mean? Compared to Aff and Destro. Oh, yo, young Bryant, welcome back for the 7, dude. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate it. Much love. The 3 extra talent points are usable in the first 2 talent gates. I didn't know that, but I think I just like subliminally assumed that probably. But no, I guess I didn't really know that. No. I was sort of assuming that like it's 4 total talent points, but yeah, 3 for me because I already have 1 unlocked at 81. I was assuming they just be thrown into Apex talents for the most part, and you're gonna have the same structure over here in this tree. But yeah, I guess that's probably worth mentioning too. Yeah, I assume structurally nothing would change here because you're just gonna throw them into this basically, right? And you have the same like general pacing or spacing of talent points you do on retail. But yeah, talent trees are a bit condensed too. On retail, Demo's tree has 43 talents you can spend in this area, not including Apex talents. On alpha, it has 40. And that's like counting these as like 2, 4, 5, 6, like counting 2-point nodes. So it has 3 less overall raw points to spend, or possibilities here, if that makes sense. It has 43 max points available here on retail. It has 40 on alpha. Aff has 42 in this area on retail. It has 40 on alpha. Destro has 42 in this area on retail. It has 44 on alpha, which is weird. But yeah, we'll get to that, I guess, too. So... You know, bit more passives. Some, I guess, but they changed cursor. This thing, little finger. I don't know. They change it. Did this change? Jarvis, enhance that finger. I can't enhance the finger. Did they change this? I don't know. I don't know. Telegon, respond to the fucking DM. Respond to the DM. Yeah, bro, I couldn't find it. No, you didn't. Well, send it again, bitch. I'm old. I'll hit you up after stream. I looked like 3 times. I swear I didn't see it. But okay. Leak? It just... We placed in the tournament. We got 3rd place in the Archon tournament. We won some money, so I'm just sending you money. That's it. But yeah, I don't know. So we'll see. Only for the class tree. Oh, interesting. Magnify. Okay. I mean, we'll know when we level up, but I'm not gonna level to 90 right now either way. But yeah, so we can look at Demonology. So Demo has changed. The core functionality is still there, but yeah, well, geez, I mean, if you want to handle it, sure, you know. Squishes are in effect, yeah, they are. The Coomer Commander asked that question. Holy moly. Yes, Mr. Coom, they are in effect. Yes, I have 80k health right now at 81. Yes. The Coomer Commander, holy moly. So yeah, so Demo's changed a bit. Structurally, it's still the same thing. You're casting dogs, casting hand and Gul'dans. They've limited... Okay, there are imps, there are imp gang bosses, and there are ancient imps. Imps and imp gang bosses fall under the same category. They're basically considered like a regular imp, even though an imp gang boss is a bit larger. Ancient imps are down here. These are in their own category. So you can have 3 ancient imps active regardless if you have this talent. They are in their own category. You cannot have more than 3 ancient imps. It's only, well, it's just 3 from this talent. So they've made it. The further you progress down the tree, you'll unlock talents like Imp Mastery. Increases the number of wild imps you can control by 3 and damage by 10. Down here is Hellbent Commander. Increases the number of imps you can control by 3 and haste by 5. You have a cap on the number of imps you can have out. Not including ancient imps. This is referencing imps and imp gang bosses. Ancient imps are always going to be 3 if you have this talent, or 0 if not. When you begin progressing on the tree, if all you have selected is Hand of Gul'dan as your only talent, your max number of imps is 3. That's literally it. When you progress down and grab this, then you can control a max of 6. And when you head down here, if you grab this, you can control a max of 9 imps. And that's going to be that. Now, imps last 40 seconds in combat. They don't have energy anymore. They just cast firebolts for their duration. There's no weird energy effect on them. They don't do more damage for implosion based on energy or whatever. They just last 40 seconds. That's it. They just sit there and cast. They don't do anything else. Well, I mean, I guess they can be imploded and stuff, but yeah, that's basically it. So you can have 9 of those out. I don't know where the dummies are in this city. You can have 9 of those out and 3 ancient imps if you talent into them. But the thing is, when you have your max imps out, your Hand of Gul'dan turns into Eye of Gul'dan. It empowers the ability, like how Diabolus empowers Hand of Gul'dan into Ruination, all that kind of stuff, right? Let me see if I have a turnip here. I might. I don't. I have to go to a city to test this out. I have to leave here. Actually, my hearth is set here. Shit. Who's that? Who's that? Come back. Come back. Who is that? Who's that? Who? It's Cruella! Cruella, come back! Wait. Do you know where the dummies are? It turns your Hand of Gul'dan, the ability, into an Eye of Gul'dan. An Eye of Gul'dan blasts your target for, like, fail damage, basically. It costs 3 shards to cast the Eye of Gul'dan, the ability, the same as Hand of Gul'dan. You cannot cast 2 shard or 1 shard Hand of Gul'dans at all anymore. The ability will not even be active to press unless you have 3 shards, or I guess more, technically. But 2 shard hands, 1 shard hands, they're just gone. So it's 3 shards or nothing. Basically it. I'll try and find the mob in a minute to show you how it looks, but it took a little bit to grow on me, but I actually think this is like a pretty solid way of handling it. I have no idea, and so what I'm gonna do. I'm not making any decisions right now. I'm just sort of chilling with Alpha and stuff, honestly. Ancient imps. I mean, they're literally bigger here. Let's see if we can find the dummies really fast. They're oh, who are you? Oh. There are different sizes. Ancient imps literally have beards and like fur on them. I think it's like their gear or whatever. Like their bracers or whatever, but they have fur. Like here, let me like let's just grab them. I want to go through the tree more too, but I can pull it out now. I said ancient imps. Forest Rider squares where the dummies are. Bro, I don't know where it's at here. I think the whole city changed, I'm pretty sure. They'll spawn in a sec, though. Unk imps, basically, yeah. Basically. Let me see. HX with Method 29, man. Think of it. There they are. See, they have, like, fur on them and stuff. I guess it's, like, their back, but like, they're all furry and shit. Like, you see? These are the ancient imps. There's 3 of them. And they all spawn in simultaneously as well. They don't spawn staggered like inner demons, right? Like if I power siphon these things away, power siphon gives 3 cores now too. You suck up 3 imps max, it gives 3 cores. They should all respawn at the exact same time. Thank you HX for the 29. Welcome back, dude. Just fell imp skins. It might be, sure. But I mean, it differentiates between the regular ones you have, right? I thought they had beards, but I guess they're just furry. But yeah, but they're a bit larger and have like a unique skin on them with these bracers. I don't think they had the bracers on the fell imps, but they all spawn at the same time. There's no staggered spawning, so you don't got to worry about like inner demons spawning in and losing a demonic core stack when you're siphoning at a weird point in time. They all spawn at the same time. They're all also RP walking right now. What the fuck? Anyways, yeah, so that's good. So yeah, Implosion is here. Dreadtalkers is still here. They've added a talent, Improved Implosion. Increases the damage of Implosion by 5% for each imp active when Implosion is cast. Look at that swagger. I know, they're literally aura farming. They're literally aura farming right now. It's great. That's good. So that's super sick. This does add a lot of relevancy back to Implosion, like being a button you want to hit in AoE, but there's more things they've added to build upon Implosion as well. This will definitely increase Implosion's value, relevancy. Tuning knobs here, Felt Intellect, Mastery, Int, whatever. Dreadlash the same. This is baseline Felguard. Hendry, what's up? Hello. Yo, Future Faded. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Welcome to the channel as well. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you, big dog. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Much love, brother. Int Mastery is right here, so this gives it a damage increase, and the max you can control is basically 6, because you get 3, 6, and then 9 if you take all these. Same thing, Demon Bolts. Imp Gang Boss is here. Hand of Gul'dan now empowers one of the imps it summons, increasing its damage by 100%. So it's not a chance to be an Imp Gang Boss. Every Hand of Gul'dan you cast is going to have one Imp Gang Boss in it 100% of the time, but only one. So you're going to summon basically 2 regular imps and an Imp Gang Boss. But Imp Gang Bosses fall under the umbrella of the 9 imp max count or whatever. But one's going to be a steroid imp, which is cool. Over here, Rune of Shadows is 2 points now. Holy Powers, 2 points. Fell Armaments gives you cooldown reduction on Fell Storm and a damage increase to your primary demon. Executive Decision, which is an old guild they used to be in, increases implosion damage dealt by imploding an Imp Gang boss by 100%. So another implosion modifier. Increases the chance of receiving a demonic core from an Imp Gang boss by 10% when imploded, so a bit more core generation. I think it's there now on Imp Gang boss maybe, and retail. I don't know. Imperators here, crit strike chance, increase, whatever. Inferno Rapidities here. When your wild imps cast Fell Firebolt, they have a 10% chance to instantly cast another Fell Firebolt at 200% effectiveness. So I'm not sure if this affects Imp Gang boss or not. It might not. I don't know, because they are technically different like models or whatever, right? But yeah, Flame Touch, same thing. Dogs, Carnivorous is here. This is weird as shit. Doomguard Bracers increases damage dealt by your demon by 5%, and Axe Toss now removes 1 harmful magic effect from you. I don't know what to make of this talent. It's a weird one, because Axe Toss is still a stun and interrupt. They didn't change anything with Axe Toss. It might be a world of them saying like, hey, Axe Toss is going to be like a situational kind of thing, but you can purge yourself now if you want. I don't know. The Axe of Friendship. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's still stun shippy, yeah. Which is odd. I don't know. It's to you, but I think from what I've seen, it removes like a magical effect when you Axe Toss. If you can kick and dispel yourself at the same time, it's 2 for 1. Otherwise, it's just like a weird dispel. I don't know. It's very odd. I don't know if it needs to like successfully stun or kick either to have the effect go off. I don't know. I'm not sure. Does it mean AoE will be 1 3-shot handing going for him? It was guaranteed for 1 imp boss. It was guaranteed for 1 imp to be gang boss per Gul'dan. Does that mean AoE will be 1 3-shot hand per implosion? No. Well, I doubt it. Shadow Invocation, all that is gone. There's another talent down here, though, that modifies Implosion again, which changes that, too, as well. So we'll get to that in a minute, but a good question, though, Raim. We'll see, Talus. I don't know, yeah. Maybe they want to make it allies, I'm not really sure. Brutality is here, same thing. Tyrant's the same thing. Tech is the same thing. I know, TSG, I know. Demonic Knowledge is back. Hand of Gul'dan gives you a 15% chance to generate a demonic core. This was removed in Dragonflight. It's back. You're going to have a lot of demonic cores between Demonic Knowledge and Siphon giving 3 cores now, and Imp Gang bosses being imploded giving cores, all that. You're going to have a lot of cores. Shout out ED. Exactly, cheese. Just not the ED people are thinking of in chat. Sack Souls is here. It's whatever. Demonic Calling, same thing. Master Summoner is here at 2 points. I don't know. This is sort of whatever. It is what it is. And Tauren Armaments. Your demonic tyrant is equipped with armor forged within Antorus. He literally has armor plating on himself. He also is a melee mob now. He is not a caster. He stands in melee and thrashes around swiping things. I assume this is likely not a decon talent, like a damage increase, like a big one. This is probably more of a giving you like a relevant AoE cooldown on M+, being tied to your tyrant. Why does he need armor? Why not? Exactly, why not? Let me get out of this cart. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Where is he? Holy moly. Look at it. It looks like me IRL. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. He's green. He looks pretty good. He looks pretty good. Lean 3,200 pounds probably. He looks pretty good. Yeah. Imagine that lean fucker in melee. Well, if I can find a dummy over here somewhere, I'd do it. I don't know where they are. That skybox is sick, by the way. Insane. But yeah, it's a lot of beef. Yeah, I know. He's gonna beat ass. I don't know Van Cliff because damage meters aren't in. I don't know. I'd assume probably, but I'm not really sure. There's that. Power Siphon, Sax 3 imps, half minute cooldown, whatever. Ancient imps are here. To clarify again, ancient imps don't count towards the 9 imp count. So if you have ancient imps and the imp modifying talents, you'll have 9 regular imps or imp gang bosses total, and 3 of these for a grand total of 12. Explosive core. Demon Bolt explodes on impact when it consumes a demonic core. It just literally calls a Demon Bolt to do AoE damage in M+ or whatever you're AoEing on. Just, there you go. It just does damage. That's cool, I guess. Passive, whatever. The talent behind it, though, is Summon Doomguard. Doom Bolt Volley. It's not a Shadow Bolt anymore. It's back to volleying like it was at the end of Dragonflight, which everybody wanted for the whole expansion. And we finally got it back. It's volleying Doom Bolts again, which is very, very cool. At the same time, the passive part of this encourages you to implode at 9 imps as well. Implosion gives you a 10% chance to summon a Doomguard that casts Doom Bolt Volley. The chance to summon one is increased by 10% per wild imp sacrificed. Imp Gang bosses count for this as wild imps as well. So if you have 9 imps out, which is the max number of imps you can get, at implode, 90 plus 10 being baseline implosion, chance, gives you a 100% chance to summon a Doomguard whenever you implode. So every implosion you do with 10 imps is going to give you, I think I'm DCing, yeah, it's going to give you a guaranteed Doomguard. Guaranteed Doomguard every 10 seconds, or every implosion. This is also not my account, as you can see. So guaranteed Doomguard that volleys, that's encouraging you to implode more, and that also probably answers the question of not wanting to implode with 3 targets or whatever, or 3 imps. So my stream went boom? Wait, the stream did? I don't see it on my end. No, that's it. Huh. Oh. Slight F? Oh. Oh, no big deal. Lauren, hello, what's up? Hello. How's it going? Jeff at Dummies, I don't know where they are. Is he? Is his name Gold Goblin? Let me find him real fast. I'll find him. What's his name in game? It probably was THC, but no big deal. It's all right. Always good for Doomguard. Yeah, it's super sick. So guaranteed Doomguard every implosion essentially with 9 imps. Even if you implode 6 imps, it's 60% chance to summon a Doomguard plus 10. So it's still a pretty high chance. But yeah, there's that. Pretty cool. Awesome to see. Very, very sick. This gives you 3 more imps and haste increase to them. Evil Eye empowers your Eye of Gul'dan, which is what Hand of Gul'dan changes into whenever you cast it at 9 imps. Or whenever you have 9 imps out, it changes Hand of Gul'dan to Eye of Gul'dan. So it won't summon more imps till they expire, but it gives it a chance to put a dot out. It's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. And then over here we have Vile Fiend. But this is a passive. You don't cast Vile Fiend anymore. Whenever you cast Call of Dreadstalkers, it summons a Vile Fiend for you that lasts 15 seconds. And it's purple and red dog are still here. So there's no more Vile Fiend cast. There's no more weird half a minute or 25-second cooldown. It's just whenever you cast dogs, Vile Fiend's coming out. And it lasts 15 seconds. Pretty sick. So, I mean, they've streamlined that, made it passive in a sense, which honestly is probably better. People like purple and red dogs. It's cool keeping them around, but, like, casting it was annoying. They've streamlined that. They've removed Grimoire Felguard. So your Tyrant setup is literally a dog set and 9 imps. You're done. That's it. Right? It's hard to scuff a Tyrant now. But you have things like Ancient Imps giving you more imps. You have things like Implosion value with like Doomguard giving you more flavor and stuff. You've got a bunch of more cores coming in. Your Tyrant is armor plated. Purple and Red Dog are here. You've got I have Gul'dan's like Evil Eyes cast between hand and Gul'dan cast and stuff. There's a lot of flavor in Demonology, which is very cool. I like it a lot. So, well, here are my current buttons for Demonology. Here are my current bars. As you can see, I have a handful of gaps in my keybinds. But a lot of these are like potions and trinkets, which we don't have either, or like gateway shards. But I'm missing one, two. I'm missing Grimoire. I'm missing Demonic. I'm missing Demonic Strength. I'm missing something else here. Something's here as well. This is Vile Fiend is gone too. Yeah. So, yeah. I can't believe cruisers don't know all you learn. That's rude. That's rude. He was gifted a sub earlier too. Wow. That's very rude of him. Let me find Jedith and see where he's at. These dummies.
Something, right?
What's his name?
It might be per target.
Jedith.
But here, let's see how many.
Jedith.
God.
Where are you?
See how many this generates.
Where are the dummies?
So that time was, I don't know.
He
If I
ain't
picked
even
up
reading
any,
chat.
I couldn't
He
tell.
ain't even reading this fucking chat. Jedith. Where chat,
Where
where
are
is
the
he?
dummies? Bottom left.
Holy moly. Let's go find him.
Bottom
Let's go
left.
find him. What a smart man. He's a demon hunter. That's like an oxymoron. Wow. That's the right word, right, for that?
Okay, I'll use Void Ray again.
Let's go spit on him now that we know where he's at.
Yeah, I think a few spawned and went right into me.
Is that him? That's him. That's him. That's him right there.
It's hard to tell.
Slash slap. Okay, thank you.
Shadow Catra gifted a
Yeah,
tier
it's
Look
one
unfinished
sub
map.
to
at
learn.
my armor.
This is their first
Okay, so
gift
Armor
to the
demon.
channel.
11 souls on the ground. I can use
He-
get all of them. Void
It's
Ray
bigger
again.
than him! He's trying to make a video. I'm just trolling him the whole time.
Each soul that I pick up gives me 4 fury.
Alright, see you later, brother. Thank you, man. But yeah. The guards are, the guards are here, but they don't point where to go because the map's not done yet. This is like a early whatever version of it. That's cool. We know where they're at now. Cool. Yeah. So bind emotes. Wait, what? Huh? So yeah, that's cool. We can look at Demo briefly because we found the dummies. And the question is, are these dummies good? Heavy Golem. This is the tank one. Raiders dummy, sick. It's right next to a tank dummy, which half my spells will cleave on. Likely. Maybe. There's no shot it's not going to cleave at some point on something. Okay. Oh my gosh, touchpad's here too. There's 5 stack mob, which is nice. This might not even be a bad area to test. Also, if you thought dummy testing with Demonology was bad before, you haven't seen this level of hell. These fuckers don't expire. They keep spawning in for 40 seconds. They don't stop. They just don't stop. Like, they don't stop. I ran like a mile away and they're still casting. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I might have got lucky and imploded them there, but I had to keep logging out last night. You haven't experienced the circle of hell yet. Yeah. So, all right, let's do this. So I have a couple of builds that we can look at briefly here.
In midnight.
I made this for single target. Oh, the hero talents, or Apex one, I'm sorry. You get a third dog. These aren't working right now. You get a third dog. Call Dreadstalker summons an additional greater Dreadstalker every time you cast it at 200% power. That lasts for half a minute. Only one can be active at a time, and its duration is refreshed when resummoned. So it should, if I'm reading this right, have a 100% uptime on your greater Dreadstalker, which is super sick. It's like the one from Undermine's tier set, but Undermine was RNG unless you Tyranted. This is a guaranteed dog whenever you cast Dreadstalkers. So super sick, very cool. This increases Felgar damage. A Soul Keeper stalks you, collecting demonic cores as you use them, has an increasing chance to unleash a powerful attack at your target whenever it collects a demonic core. It's Soul Keeper, but like on steroids. Yeah, Soul Keeper's back. They're all bugged though. They don't work right now. Unless they... I'll check, but they weren't working yesterday. Let me see. Yeah, so there's no big dog here. That's Charhound though. It spawns in whenever you cast dogs passively. That's not a greater dog. That's a furry. Yeah. So, but super sick. And let me get into combat briefly. We can look at this stuff. Furry. Yeah, that's Psy Bear. See, there he is. So yeah, this is Alpha. This is Alpha. Yep, this is Alpha. Yo, Vaderism. Thank you for 6 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 6 as well. Appreciate it, man. I'm sorry I missed some of that stuff, guys. Thank you. Much love. Shadow gifted us up to learn. Well, learn. Say thank you. You did. Okay, good. Good job, Shadow. Good job, Shadow. Learn, whenever you eat your next hamburger, I want you to think of Shadow's gifted sub. All right. Technically, it's me collecting the revenue, but still, you know. There you go. Thank you, Vader. All right, so honestly, it's pretty simple. Rotationally and shit. I don't know. So I don't know if you want to sacrifice Ancient Imps. Like, it's weird. I don't know if Tyrant... Let me see here. Stopwatch. I'm not sure if Tyrant extends Imps. And by how much. Like, if it's working currently. So, like, if we do Hand of Gul'dan here, right? Hand of Gul'dan, start a timer. Tyrant, there are the Imps. I'm gonna Tyrant. I don't know why he's not attacking, but it's fine. Attack. There you go, brother. There you go. Get him melee. Get him melee. There you go. Get him. Hey, smack him. Smack him. There you go. Smack him. These should theoretically last 1 minute and 5 seconds. I mean, like, dude, there's no energy. They just cast. Yeah. Big crit 415. Well, you know. they just cast. I don't know if the Ancient Imps extend, and I don't know if these will last either. I'm trying to see if 3 more Ancient Imps will spawn in during this. I doubt it, but I'm not sure. All right, well, they're all lasting longer than 40 seconds. So yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. They should expire around like 103. So I guess it is working extension-wise, yeah. But no more Ancient Imps spawned in. No, it should, I'm dumb. It should be 55, not 103. So yeah, they work. Yeah. Do Ancient Imps never expire? They just never expire. They're just here. All right, well, like that works too. Okay. Oh, a max of 3. Okay. They just never expire. All right. I mean, if I implode them, they'll respawn, but they never expire. Like, I don't know how long the timer is internally for them to respawn. Like, that was fast right there. If I implode them again, how long do they respawn? There's some internal timer that checks if they're active or not, but I don't know how long it is. It looks like 10 seconds. It should be like 54 when they respawn here, 53 maybe. I think it checks every 10 seconds if they respawn. Oh, is it 15? Does it say that? Oh, sure. There you go. Cool. There you go. Yeah, yes, so there you go. Yeah. I thought they'd expire in like cycle. They just never expire. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so there you go. That's pretty sick, actually. Imps last forever, man. They don't go away. Yo, walk the 5 subs. Thank you to 5 subs. Relove has Vendetta. Irish fan. Windfall progressing to 5. Thank you, dude. How are you? What's up? Yo, how are you? I have pets on passive. Yeah, we'll tell them that. They don't hear. They don't hear me. But yeah, so we can do a full opener here and stuff and see how it looks and everything. I'm gonna be honest, like low key, it's pretty simple. But I don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah. So yeah, they stat switched. Yeah, we're level 80 with 100 eye level and 60k health or whatever. And here's, dude, we're on passive, boys. Boys, we're on passive right now. I gotta log out. You probably want to PS your imps A15. Probably Rift. Yeah, probably. That's fine. Whatever. I mean, even if they're not active for a second or two, it's fine. But you want to have them out for Tyrant Extension. And yeah, that was one of my concerns, is if they'd be active for Tyrant like if I Tyranted at a weird point where they expire and not be active. But they don't even expire. That's super sick. You have to try to mess up Tyrants now. Which I can do. But you know, yeah. So I'm happy with the 2 entry. They should have switched our last expansion, but I'm happy with the 2. And anyone wake up Billy Armstrong? Billy Joel Armstrong? Huh? Huh? Detonate them before 15 seconds. They respawn faster. I think it checks like internally, yeah, on a timer at Twilight. Yeah. Like if I implode them at like 12 on the internal timer, they respawn like 3 seconds later, I think. Weakness is still a button, yeah, it's right there. Yeah. We went over Aff already. I'm gonna look at it in combat in a minute here though. So I just found the dummies. So yeah. So, oh, I see what you're saying, Zach. I see. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. But yeah, so here, let's do this. I want to look over Destro really quickly too, and then we'll look at all 3 here briefly. I don't know. Boss is being pulled. Siphon the imps, I guess. I'm waiting. Now, boss is being pulled in like 5. Oh, sure. 3, 2. Here comes the boss. Cast dogs. Bolt. Hand, bolt, hand, bolt. I need this one more shadow bolt. I guess I can just bolt twice there. Hand, tyrant. Look at that. There's Eye of Gul'dan. So my Hand of Gul'dan now zaps my target with a green beam for as long as I have 9 imps out. Just zap. Bolt, cast dogs. Can siphon, I guess, theoretically again here. Bolt, bolt, zap. There's Eye of Gul'dan. Bolt, bolt. Zap. Honestly, this is it. This is it. Like, but you also have demons spawning in and things too. It might look a little slower than it actually is because we're level 80 or whatever with no gear on and stuff. But your Charhound spawns in passively whenever you cast dogs. I guess you're playing it. I don't know why he isn't spawning in, but he should be. But yeah, he should spawn in whenever I cast dogs. I don't know why he isn't here. Cast dogs again. Cast dogs. There you go. He was taking a break. He's back. He's fine. But there's that. Hand. Bolt. Yeah, but keep in mind, the Apex talents aren't working right now, so you have a 3rd dog, you have a Soul Keeper active. You probably have, like, Evil Eye. Oh, I only have 6 imps actually max right now because of Hellbent Commander not being talented. But either way, it's fine. Yeah, so there you go. I think. Maybe I didn't save his talent build actually, but point being, either way, it's definitely like simpler. There's a lot more like interactions and things you can do with it, which are pretty sick, like flavor stuff and all that. So they changed a lot of specs to be more. They simplified a lot of specs for Vold, honestly, a lot of them. No hand. It basically replaces Hand of Gul'dan when you're at 9 imps, or whenever you're at your imp count, max count, which should be 9 pretty much every time. Pretty much, yeah. So the damage squish, it's whatever. I mean, it's the same thing. Damage is all whatever. It doesn't really matter. I think it's like just fine. Sure. So yeah, I was playing this in single target. Like, so you have 9 imps through Hellbent Commander, Imp Mastery, and Hand of Gul'dan, all that stuff. I don't know why he didn't spawn in, but whatever is what it is. So it might look a little slow right now. We're not like super geared or anything either, but I mean, Grimoire's gone, casting Vialfiend is gone. You're just smacking stuff. My imps are still casting from. Lord have mercy. So yeah, we'll look at Aff here in a second too. I'll do a little bit of Aff or Demo AoE too, because I want to see the what's it called? Implosion stuff with Doomguard spawning in. So yeah, I mean, there's your 9 imps. Your Tyrant with dogs out. You start zapping with Eyes of Gul'dan. Refill shards, cast dogs, zap again. So damage meter's not working right now. It's in game, but it's not functioning. So it's not functioning. Let me try and leave combat again here. So how does that squish feel? It feels fine. I don't really care. I mean, I don't really look at like health or damage a whole lot either way, honestly. In game, whether it's 8 million health or 8,000 health, as long as I'm doing whatever, it's fine. I think it's all right. Brother, how far do I gotta run to leave combat right now? Over here? There we go. But yeah, we'll look at the AoE build here with what's it called? Doomguard and stuff. There's a world where you might want to put points like in the ancient imps here as well and go like this in AoE. But I'm not sure how you do it because it's 2, 3, 4, 5. It's basically 4, 8. And if you're playing this, like you want Hellbent Commander, I feel like 2 in AoE. And that's what I'm a little concerned about. I don't know if you can play like this stuff if you're looking to get like Explosive Core and Doomguard and Hellbent Commander in like an M+ build. So I wouldn't even mind having Calling either. If you pull out of this and go here into like Commander, we have 1 point left. Like, where do you toss this? I guess like theoretically. I'm not even sure. Maybe for Calling, maybe, I don't know. But is half juiced? We'll look at it in a sec here. Yeah, I just found the dummies a minute ago, so we'll look at it in a sec here. I want to go over Destro too. Stripping down the spells, making things simpler. I mean, I don't know every other class, but it does seem that way for a handful of classes. Yeah, it does. Yeah. So I tried weak auras last night, and weak auras themselves work. And when I tried to import my weak aura, the one here from retail, the central one, it gave me some like error, some anti-cheat thing or whatever. It wasn't like cheating, but it was like some like program it can't be used, and so I can't use it anymore. But I don't know what part of the weak aura broke it, but something broke. So I don't know. No, it's not Cactus. This is a content creator one. Hello. Yeah, I need to set up the CD manager, but I forgot to do it earlier. How do you do it? Also, here's the damage meter. It's just not working right now. It doesn't work. It's here, but it's not fully functioning yet. So, where's CD manager at again? Oh, here, cooldown manager. Yeah, so there you go. Sure. Why is it not? Yeah. Why is it not staying up? Do I have to like customize it myself? Is it under settings? Oh, sure. There you go. Yeah, so there you go. He did like passive pets like imps listen to pet commands. I mean, they just haven't. I don't know. It's been away forever. Yeah. Tolly, what does that mean? But yeah, in AoE it summons Doom Guards. I'm going to oh shit. I talented out of Ancient Imps, but they're still here. Because I was talented into it. Boys, nobody leaked the bug. Nobody leaked the bug, boys. Nobody leaked the bug. Nobody leak. Alright. So implosions do summon Doom Guards. If you implode 9 imps, it is a guaranteed Doom Guard basically. However, I'm gonna implode with 6 out right now, see if we summon a Doom Guard. We do. However, his volley is not working yet. He's still single target shadow bolting. It will volley, but it's just bugged and not implemented yet or whatever. But basically, implosion will, if you implode with 9 imps, guarantee a Doom Guard. Like that was 6 imps plus, so 60% chance plus 10% with baseline implosions value for that talent, and it's some of the Doom Guard. So I mean, like honestly, yeah. Implode, there he is. Yep. There you go, dogs. Bolt. Bam. I have 6 imps out. Bolt. Bam, we have 9 imps out. Implode. Doom Guards here. I mean, it honestly feels pretty similar to retail stuff for the most part. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get a ruination there unless I missed it, but yeah. So, I think the Charhound's a little buggy too. He doesn't spawn in every time, but it feels like pretty similar to how it does in M+, I'd say, probably on retail now. The single target feels a bit different when you don't have Grimoire and Charhound to cast every so often, but yeah. So, Silver, what's up? How's it going? Thank you. It's going. Damage meter isn't working yet. What's the imp cap? 9.
Is
9 imps,
on the menu, boys?
or it's 9 regular imps, or 9 regular imps and 3 ancient imps you're playing a talent. So it's where it depends. But yeah. Let's look at Affliction fast here too. I mean, that's Demo. Thematically, it's super cool. I think when we have like our third dog working and Soulkeeper working and our new hero talents implemented, it'll be super sick. It feels fine now. I do sort of feel like it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to having no Grimoire, having no Vile Fiend cast, having like Eye of Gul'dan and Power, our Hand of Gul'dan, but it's alright. You know. Yeah. Griffin, thank you for 21. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Much love. Oh, that's sick, yeah. My name popped up in blue as a recent ally. Well, I am not your ally, Touchpad. I am your mortal enemy. Why am I a Zandalari troll? The fuck is that? Oh, yeah, here's Krennic Controller. That's a nice one. My Devourer. And here's the character that I made on the wrong server. I made it on the Blizzard employee servers and got told to get off that server. My mistake. So I had to go over here and make it on the right server. Oops. Oops. They didn't tell me anything. I don't know. Griffin, thank you for 21 months. No, Blizzard didn't tell me to get off. Touchpad said you're on the wrong server. Get off. Like, all right, okay, my bad. That's cool though. I didn't notice that. The what's it called? The recent ally thing. That's pretty sick. Only DK reworked. There you go. No, Doom is gone. Doom is gone completely. So, yeah. I don't like it that Demo is just an imp spec. I mean, I don't know. There's still Charhounds and dogs and everything else. I think thematically, when the last hero talent's implemented and you have the Apex ones working, it'll look cooler, but it is what it is. I feel like a lot of things have been sort of changed to be a little bit more streamlined and stuff too. But yeah. So I think it's still pretty cool thematically, though. It'll take some getting used to, but I think it'll make things better in combat as well in the long run. Yeah. What are the changes to the class tree? I mean, we went over it already, Kaladin, if you want to check the VOD for a more in-depth like review or whatever, but there's like an AoE curse ability. Tongue's exhaustion and weakness applies to all targets within 10 yards. The capstone is like a impending catastrophe kind of effect, sort of, which is pretty cool. They move some things around. A lot of like new talents like drain life or self-healing or whatever, which are a little weird. Soulburn's still here. Pack Gluttony is still here. Teachings of the Black Harvest is a capstone. I'm assuming they're going to change what these do or modify, because without, I hope it's not the capstone that goes live, because they could change what it modifies pet wise and be super cool, but this seems pretty for a capstone. It's in its current form, so yeah. But yeah, there's a video on YouTube as well. The Destro one covers the class tree also, if you want to look at that in like a YouTube form. So if you don't have anything else better to craft, Agent Orange probably, sure, yeah. Or boost, yeah, why not? But yeah, so for Affliction stuff, I was playing this in AoE. Something like this. The talents aren't right, whatever, exactly. But I want to show a build in AoE with the Apex talents, because these are working for Affliction. So I got to pull 4 points out of here and put it over here. So we did this. We're gonna have all the seed amps still. We're gonna spawn in a Dreadlord with our Haunt sometimes. It's gonna be pretty sick. So if you're an Affliction fan, well, here we go. Demonology. Demon Lock doesn't have Felguard more. It doesn't have Grimoire Felguard anymore. No, it's gone. Nah, no another portal. No, Rapture's gone. Rapture's gone. Unstable Affliction is your spender now. And then Seed with So is back. And all that, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, if you're heading in, I sort of forgot the opener back in the day in single target, if you like precast a UA or not. I think it depends on refunds and talents and things too. But I mean, hey, boys, you want to cast a seed together? You want to cast a sown seed together? Holy moly. Holy moly. Agony, one mob spreads to 2. Agony again, it spreads here. Agony again, it spreads here. Agony a 5th time, it spreads right there. So that's how you spread your agonies. Just like literally agony, agony, Like, that was all cast on one mob, and it spread all those agonies. Oh, yeah, the Dreadlords, yeah, I didn't even see them. There they are. Look at them blowing shit on them. Yeah, fuck that furry up. Go get him. Shit on that Demon Hunter. Get him out of here. That's sick. That's sick. That's so cool. The Dreadlords, man. Yeah, that's sick. That is so cool. That is so cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, so the way you spread agonies, like, or what way you apply them AoE, Vital Taint's gone. So like you have Twin Moons and Boonkin or whatever, right? Where literally applying agony to a mob spreads, basically applies to two mobs, right? Like, I'm targeting this. These are baseline nameplates, it's hard to see, but I hit agony, it goes on here, and it goes here. I hit it again, still targeting this, it hops to here. If I hit it again, it'll hop to one of these two. It hops there. Hit it again, it hops there. So there's no Vital Taint spreading or whatever. That's literally it. I guess theoretically, if you wanted to be a little more efficient, you could be like, all right, there's 5 mobs here. I'll put agony on this. It'll hop to this. Then I'll target a non-agony mob and it'll spread the 2 more. Like the non-agony mob and another one. But I don't know how smart it is, curse-wise. We can try and see right now. Like if I agony this, it spreads here. If I go here and then hit agony, it's spread there. And if I, yeah. So I guess you can optimize it more, sure, but that's how you spread it, basically. Agony is, or Vital Taint's gone. So yeah. Yeah, Artemisha, hello, what's up? Aggro, thank you for 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Much love. Back on the menu, it is, Griffin, it is. Thank you for 21. I don't know if I got you, but thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Tettles, hold on. Hold on, chat. Tettles, I got something to show you. Hold on.
Sorry, immolate, but is seed spam back?
Look, Tettles. It's arrived. Wow, hot sauce. Wow, hot sauce. Yeah, you gotta let me know we're gonna do this. Ugh. Yeah, this is legit. It's a full-on box, brother. The bomb time. It's a different kind of the bomb. Not the same one. It's like the bomb evolution or some shit. Like you see, it's like a different one. It's in the middle and the bottom there. Yeah. No, it's not the actual the bomb. It's something else. But yeah, I've actually had one of these before, I think too. But thank you for the raid, Tuttles. Yeah, sounds good, man. Just let me know. We'll figure it out. Is that $140 in hot sauce? It's $120 in hot sauce, and Tuttles bought it. Not me. I'm sure it's good hot sauce, but it's grotesquely overpriced. But some interview questions? Oh gosh. Yeah, it's part of Title's subathon. That he one of his goals. So yeah. That'd be good, yeah. I'm not gonna eat or I'm not gonna like, okay. I don't know if you were here for that challenge years ago, Silver. I trying to think of my phrasing here. I swallowed a lot of hot sauce. That's not gonna happen this time. Please clip that out of context. Yes, hello everybody. Thank you for the raid titles. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I appreciate. So yeah. Well, there you go. Really, see, there you go. But yeah, so the curse AoE spell is not working. Well, it's not yet implemented. So NYI means not yet implemented. So a lot of the class tree is still work in progress. So it's not working. No, none of the curses are working, but exhaustion. So yeah, I made 3 videos already, Jail, on Bemo Destra Aff and the class tree. I'll make some more videos too, for sure. Some tonight, some tomorrow. They're all on YouTube. All on YouTube now, if you want. Yeah. Just ask Kalamazi is a good friend. Holy moly. Well, there you go. I don't. Oh, I've never been called good or a friend. Well, that means a lot to me, Tuttles. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Hey, look, yeah, they gave us twin moons or whatever for agony spreading. Tuttles, watch this. Agony. Wow, it's on 2. Now it's on 4. Wow. Look at that. All right. F Major's got it. It's looking to convert. We just went over demo like probably 5 minutes ago. If you want to look back in the VOD a bit, Nitro. I put 3 videos out today as well on YouTube, which I think the channel's pinned in the top of chat. But yeah, it's solid. Thematically really cool. I like it a lot. I'd say we're looking at AF right now. AF got the most changes, and AF's most excited about. Those people are most excited about right now. But it's pretty solid, I'd say overall. Trying to think of my phrasing here. I swallowed. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. 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 That's okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. The cap for imps is 9 plus 3 ancient imps you're playing that, so technically 12. 3. Jeez. All right, let's look at AoE though. I need to relog to clear these withers out really fast. But yeah, let's look at AoE for Affliction. We'll look at single target too with Grasp, and then we'll look at Destro and Loose in Dungeons. NYI is New York Islanders. That's true. Wow. House of Shard Gen with speed. With Seed. It feels pretty good because you're playing Relinquish, which helps a bit, I guess. But realistically, it's more just like Seed can be free. You can get free Seed procs. Like, well, I'll show you in a second here. Yeah, Rapture's gone. UA gets gone, yeah. UA is our spender now. If you're just joining from Tetto's stream, yes, Affliction has gone back to what it was in Legion, where you had Unstable Affliction as your shard spender. Rapture's gone. Seed is here. We sow the seeds. A lot of cool things. Dark Lair's still here. You summon Dreadlords. Very, very cool. How long can you bank a free seed cast? I don't know. Find out. I'm not sure. Let's see. So yeah, say we're heading into a pack or whatever. I don't have my base UI, so this is going to be a little funky trying to figure everything out right now. My keybinds are different too. I keep trying to hit UA on 4, but it's 3. So there's that. Say we're heading in, cast a seed, pop with our haunt, look for our Dreadlords to spawn in. Of course, this shaman's going to come in here and make a bunch of noise. Oh, look, a Dreadlord! A Dreadlord! UA! I put up 2 UAs. I guess I'll Dark Harvest. Maybe I should have Dark Lair. It's fine. Sure. Probably went Dark Lair before that. Pop Malevolence. Throw a seed. See, there's a free seed there too. That threw 4 seeds. Seed. I mean, I'm literally generating shards. Just generating shards, right? Like, I would cast my haunt again here too. I'm losing my train of thought because shamans are the loudest class in the whole fucking game. But I swear, man. But we'll do it again. But yeah, like, it's super sick. You can spam a lot of seeds. I want to see how it's 12 seconds, Hendry. It's Nightfall. It's Nightfall. Your seed description's instant and Shadow Bolt is instant. Oh. Hold up. Okay, I low-key thought... Oh, it stacks to 2, by the way, as well, I think. But you getting flexed on by the Dreadlord, big dog? You getting flexed on by him? Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Yeah, that's right. Back up. Back. Leans in the Warlock. Yep. That's how it goes. It spawned on him and just aura farmed. It was aura farming on top of this warrior. On top of touchpad. It is not. I don't think it's. I think it's less damage beyond 8 targets, whatever. Well, I was gonna be rude about touchpad, and then I was like, I can't be that rude to him. He's gonna be hurt again, and I want to do that. So, yeah, we're on alpha right now, Maj. Yeah, I want to look at Destro in a minute, Malgaroth. I'm a little maybe concerned about about Destro too, in a sense. Yeah. Oh, this is the McDonald's challenge from years ago. Oh. What was that sound? It's Chewbacca. That's a good one. We'll look at Destro in a minute, though, too. Yeah. So, Any spells extend agony? Yes. So Dark Harvest extends the duration of agony. Technically all dots. Dark Harvest, if you take Cold Week, extends agony, corruption, and UA by 2 seconds per tick of the channel or whatever, right? Dark Harvest is a minute cooldown. There's no shard cost. It's sort of like Soul Rot was combined with Dark Harvest, combined with Malign Omen from like current retail or whatever. There's no like haste or crit amp, but there's a damage increase and dot extension and all that. It's a minute cooldown, nothing crazy as far as like a shard cost or anything. Yeah. So technically your opener would be different there, but Shaman threw me off because I'm old and confused me. Let's try it again. We're going into a pack. We're going to cast a Seed. Haunt. Spread some agonies. Agony. 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 Sure. I'll put a UA in this mob. Why not? Dark Lair. Malevolence. I think you throw a Seed here. It's going to expire. And just Dark Harvest. And channel them all down. And then Seed. And then Seed. 2 instant cast Seeds. 3 Seed. 4 Seed. 5 Seed. I'm just generating shards. 6 Seed. I should refresh my haunt, shouldn't I? Because of my Dreadlords. 7 Seed. 8. You really don't run... My Dreadlords here! You really don't run out of shards. You want to refresh agonies? Just spam agony on one target. You should do it before it starts expiring. But literally, I refreshed 5 agonies right there. You want to spread UAs for damage amp? Spread UAs. UA. It's hard to target this frame. UA. There you go. They don't last like super long. It's 8 seconds, but you can spread for damage amps if you want. Throw Seeds. Yeah, UA is a shard spender too. So there's a balance you're gonna want to find of like, dude, it's so hard to click these nameplates. Depending on your talent builds, if you want to spread UAs or not and all that. But it's super sick. There's a Dreadlord coming in. Aura farming on this cat right there. Look at that. There he is. Aura farming, just throwing a carrion swarm on the mobs, dude. How sick is that? How sick? There's 2 of them. How sick is that, man? Holy moly, there's 2 of them. This poor cat's being farmed on. He's aura farming on the kitty. That's awesome. That is sick. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So I didn't realize this. Nightfall. Let me see here. Shadowbolt. Shadowbolt. Okay, so Nightfall is either Shadowbolt or Seed of Corruption. I thought it was just I didn't think it was instant cast Shadowbolt. I thought it was like an empowered Seed. So you can like 2 stacks cast Shadowbolt, it consumes a stack. But then I go Seed, it consumes a stack too. I guess it eats both stacks there. It's probably bugged, but whatever. It probably sees 3 seeds and it's probably seeing 3 seeds being cast and consuming both, unless it's coded that way. But you can cast Shadowbolts there too. So that's sort of cool actually. I didn't know it was even like a functional thing where you can choose between both of them. The spender is the spender is supposed to be Seed of Corruption. I mean, it's Seed or oh, that's funny. It's showing no shard cost because this is active. But yeah, it's Seed with 1 shard cost or UA. You can have 5 UAs active. UA spender is back. So like back in Legion, you would depending on the pack and things, how high the mobs were health wise, prior wise, you'd want to spread some UAs in different mobs from time to time in Plus due to contagion, which is a thing on UA from back in the day. Mobs that had UA on them took 10% more damage from you. That's not a thing anymore. It's not part of this UA. Contagion was changed and made into this, right? But there's a talent here called Fatal Echoes. No, it's here, sorry. It's Cloying Power. Each enemy afflicted by your UA increases all damage deal by 4%. So essentially, there is some relevancy still to spreading UAs possibly to multiple mobs at M+, depending on what you're doing. But at the same time, it depends, I guess, on seed tuning and other tuning clauses and all that. But I mean, dude, it feels just like old AF used to, like legitimately. Like it feels very, very similar. It's pretty cool. So only gets so erect. Well, Hendry shouldn't take one of those rhino pills today. You know, just use AF as your rhino for the day, for the evening. Ow. Ain't the rapture gone and UA spam C-back after fall back into the pit of only being able to have a skill tree for single target? I don't know. I think it depends on UA tuning, right? It depends on UA tuning. It depends a bit on fix this, hold on. I didn't mean to exit game. It depends on UA tuning. It depends on where like talent points land pathing wise. It does seem like I'm investing a lot of talent points into the Seed of Corruption part of the tree to try and get like max seed effects, and I'm missing a bit of like UA talents, but it just depends. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think it'll be as bad as it was with Rapture if it's a thing, but until we get meters and things, it's hard to tell. Yeah, Dark Harvest part's a little odd. It is like a cast and then channel back down. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. I thought it was weird too. Might need to be changed at some point, but I mean, yeah. Seed explodes without damage. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. These seeds do 50% less damage, or whatever, I guess, in a sense, but there's modifiers to it as well. It should have damage on it. It might not be showing here, but it should, you know. Might not be showing, but it should. Where are nameplates at? I need these bigger for this. I can't click them. Like, they're weird. Okay, that's fine. Debuff padding. It's... that's fine. Sure. Okay. Let me just reload and save this and we'll do it again. But I want to look at Destro too. We'll look at single target AF with Malefic Grasp and stuff as well. Remove weak cores in midnight. We're not sure to what extent, but they're gonna break some add-ons, yeah, for sure. So I have to like, I'm clicking right now. It doesn't act. It doesn't like if I click here, it's super hard to like go through nameplates. It's annoying. Oh, either way, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There you go. Dark Lair. I guess we probably would UA there a bit too. I don't know the exact opener you want to do. Like if you want to like open on Dark Harvest or whatever. Like Dark Lair, Dark Harvest, or if you want to like probably put a few UAs, at least one UA obviously, but I don't know how many exactly. It depends on like the cloying power tuning, I guess. I don't know, when you're spamming Seed, the cast time, like, I mean, we have Malevolence active there, so it feels like pretty fast. But even without it, like, dude, we have 2 Dreadlords active. We're just blasting Carrion Swarms everywhere, brother. It feels insane. Like, it's very, very cool. Very cool. I'm used to my UA keybind being 4. Even if we throw some UAs here, like, throw 3 or 4 UAs, cast some seeds, like, I'm still just swimming in free seed procs. Free seed procs. Seed. Refresh from agonies on how this fell, but that's fine. One more agony refresh. I need pandemic glows in these too to make it a lot easier, because this is very annoying without them. I'm sitting at like 5 shards again. Like, I mean, what do I do here? Like, UA to agony here. I guess we Malevolence. Do we just Dark Harvest here? Oh, Dark Harvest is not extending UA, it seems like. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Dark Harvest extends Unstable Affliction. It's just a bug, probably. Same thing with Dark Lair, then. That's interesting. The nameplates are the biggest, like, bit of clunkiness here, actually. I need to get used to, like, being able to click them differently. Not see pandemic glows and stuff. Like, they're still very good for an early iteration, but, like, a couple things I want to change for sure. God, I'm not bound to 4 anymore. Good lord. I'm just shard capped here too. I need to fix my resource display as well. Yeah, I need to work on my UI a little bit for this, but even seeing like initial parts of it's really cool. It feels very, very similar to Legion AF. Like, I'm clicking right here and the nameplate's not changing. That's annoying. Like, it to be like really precise with clicks to like tab through nameplates. I don't think there's a way to like. Yeah, well, either way, we got Dark Lair. Let's go! Here. 1 UA, 2 UA, 3 UA, 4 UA, 5. One for the road. Dark Lair. Oh yeah, Dark Lair's broken too, I forgot. Dark Lair also doesn't extend with UA right now. I forgot about that. I guess that one extend. Oh, that one showed extension, but then it expired. Okay, so I guess UA extensions are just bugged right now. That's unfortunate. So both Dark Harvest and Dark Lair are not extending UAs. That's just a bug, I guess, but still. Pretty cool. Who played or work at midnight? I don't know. I don't know if they clarified on it yet. I think they're gonna give probably a. I think they mentioned they're gonna give a lot of creators, like add-on creators and stuff, access to alpha early to figure things out. But I'm not really sure. I don't know. So, add dot tracking to cooldown manager. Maybe. I'm not super familiar with the cooldown manager. I didn't look into it a whole lot. I'll check on Sec RPG for the tick rate. So I had my week 4 on retail. I haven't had to yet, but I'm not really sure. It's pretty customizable. You probably can, but I'm not sure exactly. So it probably is Magnify. Yeah, I'm just playing it for whatever. But yeah, it probably is. So that wasn't Legion, right? Well, if it's like the same... If it's like the same DPS gain, right? If it is like DPS neutral to Siphon Life, it's probably one and the same, I guess, right? I don't know if it still is or not. The alpha is clone your character special server. No, I had to make a template character and stuff. This is a different account right now too. Tell them to make Shadow Fury instant cast. I wish they would, brother, but they're gonna do that. Dark Harvest, it's 2.5 seconds. Let me see. Agony. Dark Harvest ticks. It ticks 4 times. This is like hit and healed. Right. Hit. I'm pretty sure it ticked 4 times. Hit, heal. Hit, heal. Hit, heal. Yeah, it hit 4 times. So it's 4 times. Yeah. Maybe Oblivion. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I wish it... I'm hoping that maybe it becomes a bit more like visually exciting. It's still very cool. It's a cool button to hit, and it feels good to hit the button too, right? But I wouldn't mind some like bigger like explosion kind of going off. It's like a weird rapture kind of effect though. But yeah, it's pretty cool. How do I get rid of...
to 69 smile?
Huh? Thank you, Zach. Thank you for 69 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Or 64. You're getting closer. You're only 5 away. Yes. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I think the huge tier 3 at 64. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Much love. Appreciate that, brother. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, we can look at what's it called? Malefic Grasp now. So let me change. I don't know if these talents are right. I mean, they're probably not. Like, you're gonna have 4 more over here at some point. I wanted to see what this looked like in AoE. I'm not playing this in single target. I mean, you would have this whole thing filled in when you're level 90 with all these talents here, essentially. But, yeah. Hype changes. After Demo, yeah, I'm concerned about Destro a little bit, but we'll see where that goes. Is it tested if Malefic Grasp makes only your target tick or if it's AoE? Well, it's your target, I think, right? I think it's just the target you're on, but I don't know. I could check, actually. I think it's just your main target. I can look. I don't know. But we're going to play Cascading Calamity. We're going to play Grasp, which will just change your Shadow Bolt into Malefic Grasp. Improved Haunt, whatever. We're just playing this in single target. Yeah. So, there's no Dreadlords here. I guess we could try and... You'll have them at max level, but I'm not max level. I'm not going to try and pull things from this to do that. It's fine. I just want to see Malefic Grasp. I'm pretty sure Grasp is only a single target, but binds the target in shadow. And while it deals damage, it causes all of your other periodic effects, affliction damage effects to instantly deal. I'd assume it's only a single target. I get the wording is a bit is ambiguous, the word. I don't know, but like I'd assume it's single target only. We'll see. I don't know. Seen a Nightfall proc really fast. I mean, it's gonna be impossible to see in here. It's right there. No, it's just there. Malefic well, Grasp hit right there. I think it was just... It's hard to tell, man, all these dots going off. Grasp hit here and here. I mean, the visual effect is single target, so I assume it's just single target. But I mean, I get the wording is a bit... I guess the word is ambiguous or whatever. You might not be able to tell if it is like intended to be AoE or not. But Grasp has always been like a single target thing. So I doubt it's like going to be AoE based. But yeah, so... Half Meta Destro's dead. I mean, well... Valor's good. It's fun for sure. I think so. Sly, you're pretty hyped about him, yeah. But in single target, I mean, the one thing I don't like a lot about it right now to this thing is that so you can't see individual UAs. It's like it's like the antenna trinket. It's like Iron Fur. They're changing a lot of the effects that stack to like one effect with like stacks on them. And I don't like that because it's hard to track when my first UA is gonna fall, and it's hard to track when I can like clip things for cascading calamity refreshes as well. So like, there's got to be some way to see individual stack duration of UA. Maybe you can change it in nameplates. I don't know, but But let's say like we're opening up or whatever. Trying to find like a way to make nameplates easier for y'all to see, but let me do this. Make them smaller. That's better, sure. This one here. This one, right? So this grasp increased tick rate. It wasn't cat. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell without damage meters being a thing, and like digging through the log here is sort of generic, but we'll see. It's like, hey, we're opening up Haunt, Agony, Corruption. Honestly, at this point, just dump some UAs. Like UA, it's like 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks, 5 stacks. There's no. I guess I went 6 there for some reason. I guess I'm lagging. I don't know. Dark Lair. So there's 4 stacks, 3 stacks, 2 stacks, and 1 stack. I can't tell like the remaining duration on my initial UA that I applied. Like, what is the duration on my lowest UA? I can't tell. I don't know. That needs to change. Because it makes it weird to like. I don't want to overcommit UAs to a mob. Like refresh cascading calamity, which probably won't be the case for the most part. But whenever Dark Lair is working with extensions for UA and Malign Omen's working for UA as well, it's going to extend past the duration of cascading calamity, 15 seconds. So you're going to want to see what the shortest remaining duration of UA is and when you can refresh, essentially. And it's impossible to do with like 1 Iron First stack here or whatever, right? Like when you have that, it's like this is showing like this duration here when I cast more UAs is showing. It's showing the duration of like the most recent UA. We'll watch it. We're gonna lose a stack here. Losing a stack here. See? And like there's a UA under that one hiding that I can't see the duration of, and that's a problem, I think. That reapplication there was also through Fatal Echoes or whatever. And there's instant cast UAs coming in as well from shared instability here. Yeah. So, but that's my biggest concern. But honestly, I mean, sick. You know, Dark Lair and Dark Harvest are not extending UA. I think there's like a bug where it's partially extending UA, but it's expiring early or some shit too. I don't know what it is exactly though. It looks like, yeah, it's capped at 5. Yeah, it's always been 5. I doubt they go away from it being capped at 5. But yeah, I mean, like if they don't want to add it so you can see individual UA effects, there's probably got to be some kind of change there, right? Probably. So. You want to tell which dev you bribed them to make Aff is fine? I didn't do anything, brother. I was surprised when I saw it a day and a half ago, too. That Malefic Grasp, the blue channel, yeah, it was. Yeah, we'll do it again here and see. Brother, when I saw this, I was surprised as well. Being totally real. It's like UA. Watch Dark Lair. No extension there, right? When you hit Dark Harvest here and it channels, it extends there. But it starts to expire early as well after the Dark Harvest channel, so it's weird. I don't know what's causing that. There's Malefic Grasp as well. That channel right there. It turns your Shadow Bolt into like a Rapture-looking effect. It might, yeah, right there. See, this is how it looks like Rapture, but it's Grasp. And you hit Grasp and it flares up dots or does like, you know, damage they're gonna do or whatever, right? Super cool. Super cool. You'd have Dreadlord spawning in here too, but I don't have the talents for it right now. I'm just not high enough level. But yeah. So Grasp is there. Without that, you're just hitting Shadow Bolts, refreshing dots on the move and stuff. And I mean, Cascading Calamity, you're going to basically maintain the full time anyways, pretty much regardless. It's a passive haste effect. So you just catch dots before they expire. There's a free UA. Throw that up and just, yeah. I mean, this is how a lot how like Legion felt. You had Agony, you had Corruption or Wither, and you had multiple UAs. You pick and choose where you want like your relevance or where you want like your UAs to be cast or where. Oh, my bar is reset. That's funny. Where you wanted to dump on maintaining Calamity on stuff and BFA, and it's a bit of getting used to it compared to what you had for the last few years, but that's fun for sure. So, Drain Life ain't coming back as a filler. I was busted as shit. I mean, technically it was Drain Soul as a filler, but it had Drain Life baked into it, and that was busted as shit. That was wild. I mean, Yeah, it just like takes the damage the dot would do equal like 30% or whatever, and has that damage occur, I believe. I think. But yeah, the tooltips right there. It's the idea to spend on UA to 5 stacks at all times. No, well, because you want to be able to to maintain cascading calamity if you're playing it. So you're gonna like want to clip other UAs at certain points in time. But it depends on shard funds, depends on echoes, depends on cloying power and stuff, depends on damage amps over the course of a fight and stuff too. Like you obviously want to pool for your dark layer and things as well. It's where it depends. You have to like gauge and judge how many UAs you want to roll based on refunds. Similar to Rapture. But I haven't played with it in like 5-6 years because either. It might have even been longer than that. Whenever Legion was. So, you know. Yeah. Fire Lord, welcome back for the 23. Thank you for the 2-3, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Much love. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we look at Demo like half an hour ago on the stream if you want to look back in the VOD. But I have videos on YouTube as well that shows all the stuff and everything for specs and all that. Demo looks good. It's simplified, but it's fun, I think. I like it. What was that Shadow Bolt proc? Probably Cunning Cruelty just shot in there. I don't know. Probably a Cunning Cruelty proc. Way to apply AoE Agony. Yep, you just hit Agony. If you hit Agony, basically hitting Agony will apply too. Or whatever. If you hit it again on a mob that already has Agony on it, it'll spread to a different mob and or refresh Agony on a different mob as well. So yeah, we're gonna look at Destro in a second here. I just want to make sure we covered AF. People want to see AF a lot too. And I want to run some dungeons as well today too. So yeah. We do AoE through Seed and Sow. We did that probably 10 minutes ago on the VOD. Anubis, if you want to look back in the rewind or whatever. But that or the video, I pinned my YouTube channel link at the top of chat. There's videos on Destro, Demo, and AF that are half an hour long for each on YouTube. If y'all want to check it out, like a more in-depth kind of thing. But yeah. Pool shards and dump UAs around grass procs. Likely, yes. But I mean, it's also like super early on. Things might change based on certain things and all that. But probably, I mean, I don't know if grass even stacks to 2. It probably does actually. Let me see. My keybinds are different. It's just Nightfall procs. Let me see if I can stack this enough or whatever here. I don't know. Drake, what's up? Legion gameplay's back. Yeah, basically. Yeah. So there's one Nightfall, right? Your next Shadow Bolt's instant and deals 20% increased damage, but it transforms into Malefic Grasp. So I want to see if we can like... Oh, my thing fell. I want to see if we can get if we can get 2 stacks of it. Like I'm pretty sure we can. It's like the one for whatever we're stacking to 2 for So, right? Let's see here. Shocked how many classes got basically full reworks. There's a lot of like condensing abilities. A lot of ability condensing for sure. Amongst a lot of classes, yeah. So yeah, there's 2 stacks right there of Nightfall, or like 2 Malefic Grasp, right? So now that we have 2 stacks, we'd be like, all right, I'm gonna maybe dump some UAs here, Grasp. I guess it's consuming 2 stacks, but it probably shouldn't be. And Grasp again. So probably, yeah. But you don't have a lot of time to play with that too. You probably couldn't pool the two stacks of it, or try to pull the 2 and dump with a lot of leeway there. But like right here, if I have 1 stack ready to go, and I see, all right, I have like a little bit of time, no big deal. UA. I'd have Haunt active, whatever. Yeah, sure, Grasp. Yeah. Wait, 1 Grasp is consuming both stacks of Nightfall, unless it's like double empowering. But I don't think it is. Let me see. I don't know what the bug is, Malakath. What's the bug? 25%? Yeah, so you can 2 stack. So we have 2 free UAs pooled right now. 1, 2. That's wild. I want to see if it's increasing the damage when I cast it or not. Let me see. I'd assume individual, Sammy. I'd assume individual. It's very hard to tell right now, but I'd assume individual. I need a Nightfall proc. So there's 1. It's 25%, right? Yeah, I need a 2 stack here. Come on, Ian. Throw me a 2 stack. Come on, Ian. Come on, Ian. Come and help me out, brother. Come on. Ian, throw me a bone. Well, we fish again. Whether it's now dimension returns, corruption, have forsaken Nightfall procs. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Probably not, looking at how many procs I was getting at Nightfall earlier with Seed and AoE. Probably not. But I'm not sure. I haven't really tested Soul Harvester a lot yet. I'd assume the answer is no. There's some weird bug too where Agony won't refresh if Wither or no. There's some bug with Wither having stacks too, or some shit as well. And like something refreshing. That I noticed last night. I forgot what it was. But I'm sure I'll catch it again sometime today. Can you change? Oh, there. Yeah, so it's just double consuming stacks whenever you grasp for whatever reason. Probably it's a bug. But can you change bar colors like Plater? I think they said the functionality will be coming. I don't know if it's here yet. I think they said you'd have that option at some point, but I don't know exactly when. It might be here, but I haven't seen anything like that, really, no. Maybe there's some way to do it, I'm not really sure. Oh, here. Oh, I guess not. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Rapture's gone, yeah. Rapture's gone. UA Spender is a thing now. Again, 1 minute channel ability. You cast a moving now. I mean, I don't think so. I really doubt it. Here. Nope. The channel begins. Nope. There you go. I think they should remove the cast of Dark Harvest. It's like a cast and then a channel down. It should just be like a channel down, probably. It's a little funky. But it's still cool, though. Still very cool. Still very, very cool. So, yeah. Prob style? Wait, what? Huh? Style? Huh? Let's release Blue Push talking about midnight. I'm not surprised, Cold, honestly. I'm not surprised at all. I do think... Oh, under here. Somebody's name with style in chat. Oh, I think he means like change individual mob colors, like for casters and plus, or certain like units on bosses or whatever. You want to have like a, you know what I mean? But it could be maybe, yeah. You can change how these look, I guess. They block, cast, focus, default. I don't know the difference here. Block and default are the same thing. Looks like. Oh. But yeah. So. Yeah. Excuse me. I think they're gonna add more. They'll probably add more to nameplates. So I thought there was a post somewhere a few weeks ago that said they're gonna allow you to change the color of individual units and stuff, but I don't know. So I don't know. It's not in game yet, Revold. I don't know. Destro time. Yeah, look at Destro here too. I don't know. It's not in game yet. Like, it's here, but not implemented, so we can't see. It reminds me of Impending Catastrophe, but I don't know if it's gonna. I don't think it'll be the same because it's not like tongues and weakness. It just seems like it's a weird melee reduction. It might just be a PvP thing or something, honestly, as well. I mean, I guess it's sort of relevant. Like, I mean, slowing attacks and plus and large poles and things just is relevant. But there's probably mobs that I want to put tongues on as well on those large poles. And if you can only have a blight or curse active at a time, you can't have both. And if there's like, I don't know, it seems like it could be a little conditional at times too. But it'll never be like terrible. There's always things you can curse and like, you know, reduce cast or reduce like attack times between and plus and all that, which is nice. But I wish it had like, I hope it'd be nice if it slowed cast as well. But I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. So let's look at Destro. Yeah, Destro. Oh, I gotta reload, sorry. It's not under edit mode, Vit or VK, I don't know. I looked a few days ago or yesterday though, I didn't see it there either. Destro. I'm in combat. Alright, let me log out of the game. What am I in combat with? I'm snoring. All add-ons are gone. Well, it's, I mean, add-ons are working. You can technically have add-ons right now in alpha, but a lot of things are broken. Yeah. All right. Able to go Worth and raids, see how much health bosses have. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Nobody would. I doubt people would want to do that regardless, because this is a really early access creator thing where people are just making videos or doing their own things and stuff. I wouldn't want to inconvenience somebody to bring them into a raid right now. So, But it's a good question, though, Firelord. Whenever Alpha comes out this week, I think it's tomorrow or some shit. We can probably do that, but I don't want to bother anybody today. People are doing their own thing. So swapping the Void Demon Hunter. I wasn't swapping in the first place. I don't know. Jed is making all the content right now. Look at him go. Got a whole 2 buttons. See that? 1. Where'd he go? Wow. Wow. So strong. I don't know. They do look pretty sick, to be fair. Like, the vast majority of their tree is passive, too. Yeah, they're very sick. Yeah, the blue eye beam is super cool. Whatever that is really cool, too. That sweeping side thing's super sick. So, yeah. But, yeah, a lot of classes seem to be, like, condensed down or simplified a bit rotationally and stuff. It's not just Warlock. A lot of classes have been. So, now listen. Thalia, I didn't see your large gator. Thank you for the large gator. Yo, YMP, thank you as well for the 10 months. Welcome back for the 10 months. Appreciate it, big dog. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think AF's probably the most, I don't think any spec is, like, hard to play, but I think AF is probably the most, like, maybe demanding, or has the highest skill ceiling with UA stacking being a thing. When do you want to spend? When do you want to save? Can you hold? How long can you hold for a grasp proc and stuff? I don't think any spec in the game is, like, super complicated to play anymore. I know Feral lost Blood Talons and other things too, so honestly, it sounds like a lot of classes are being sort of, like, simplified a bit, which I don't think is that bad for the game, but you have to also be careful to not go too far in one direction, right? So yeah. Simplified BM. They just got a head start on BM about 10 years ago, Riff, don't worry. Baking Fat? Holy moly, look at the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate the Prime. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Much love. All right, Destro stuff. Now listen, that could be a thing, actually, Terminator. As far as Destro's concerned, I think the first 2 parts of the tree, like up to here, are actually pretty solid. I think down here is where the issues maybe lie in certain areas. But we'll see. Alhoras, how are you? What's up? NX, what's up? Yeah, it's content creator alpha now. Alpha opens tomorrow for some people, though, too. So, first off, Apex talent. Embers of Nihilum. Whatever it's called. Casting Incinerate has a chance to evoke an echo of the Dark Titan's power. It's an echo of Sargeras that hurls an ember from wherever this place is at your target. You're hurling literal Sargeras embers. It does damage and more damage over 10 seconds. Pretty sick. This here, actually pretty good. I think this might get nerfed, depending on the uptime. This thing procs a lot, and this is an 8% crit and haste buff for 6 seconds. It's not a super high duration, but I feel like this procs a lot, especially in AoE. It's 4% haste and crit, and then 8 at rank 2 out of 2. And then this gives Chaos Bolt and Rain of Fire also a chance to proc Embers. So it's not just Incinerate. It's basically any spell you're casting, most of your spells, barring Conflagrate, has a chance to proc the Ember, which is super sick. Very, very cool. Briefly, we'll cover the tree and we'll look at it here too. I was throwing some Rain of Fires in AoE last night. Dude, it was like raining Hellfire down. It's pretty sick. I think it's a bit buggy too. I don't think the visuals are working fully yet, but you can see them a good bit still. These aren't here. Still not in yet. Just keep that in mind. Conflagrate's the same. Backdraft's the same. Rain of Fire at location versus target. I need to grab my Rain of Fire macro actually too. 2 intellect and mastery buffs, it's whatever. So Conflagrate, we have 3 charges of Conflagrate, essentially baseline. They separated the choice node of Roaring Blaze and improved Conflagrate, and you're gonna path through here likely to get it. So you have 3 Conflagrate charges baseline. That's super sick, nice, cool to have around. Roaring Blaze is over here. Conflagrate damage increase. The fire part of Roaring Blaze is gone, the fire increase. Conflagrate now erupts to target's immolate, spreading it up to 3 nearby enemies. So the way you spread immolate or wither or maintain them is by casting Conflagrate on your immolate or wither targets. Cataclysm is still here. Don't worry, it hasn't gone away. But the way you maintain that is now through casting Conflagrate on targets to have immolate or wither on them. Honestly, it's going to happen passively for the most part. I was messing with it a bit earlier. Like here, let's put up a wither, and then watch my other targets here. Conflagrate this. It spread to these 2. It should have spread to 3 technically, but I guess it's a little buggy. I don't know. But hit it again, spread to those 2. That's it. Hit it again, it refreshed that and that. Hit it again, it refreshed the same two actually. Great. Hopefully that's fixed logic-wise, but either way, it's pretty easy to like just maintain stuff like that. So there's that. Scalding Flames, I think is the same. I think Havoc is insane. So Havoc baseline is 15 seconds, which is what it is on retail now. It was increased from I think 10 to 15 in Undermine or whatever, and a 60%. No, this is the right Havoc now, Thalia, and has a 60% modifier on it. Rolling Havoc is gone. The one that gives you a damage increase.
D
content? What does that mean? Horace, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, that's for time. Thank you for the 13. Appreciate it. Thank you. Rolling Havoc is gone. Improved Havoc is here. This increases the duration of Havoc by an additional 5 seconds again, and increases the damage by an additional 10. Havoc lasts 20 seconds with this talent. It has a half a minute cooldown, and it lasts 20 seconds. It lasts a super long time. Now, unfortunately, this does not increase the duration of Mayhem. Mayhem's still 5 seconds when it procs. It does increase the duration of Mayhem, or sorry, the damage of it from 60 to 70 or whatever. But Havoc lasts 20 seconds. It's like, let's put Havoc. My bar is reset. My bar is broke from last night. Unless I didn't. Let me. Uh-oh. It's fine. Spend a talent point. What? Brother, sure. Go there. What? So confused. I want to go to my single target build. Okay, my bars are back now. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to grab Havoc again. Sure. Whatever. So, it lasts so long. Like, here. Havoc this thing. Here. Yeah, put up a Wither. Conflagrate. Bolt. Conflagrate. Bolt. Conflagrate. Bolt. Incinerate. Conflagrate. Bolt. Incinerate. Incinerate. Refresh Wither. It lasts so long. Like, it just expired. It's off cooldown in 8 seconds again. So, I mean, if you're in a scenario where Wither it has the opportunity to last, like, or get full value out of its duration. Sorry, Havoc. It's super sick. It lasts 20 seconds. Like, it lasts a super long time. I mean, the question is, on a fight like the Mencius, I mean, living masses aren't going to live that long. On a fight like Nexus King, during the burn, though, where it's a half-minute burn, albeit Nexus King is shielded, but still, it'll last that full duration. If you can get full duration out of Havoc, that's super sick. It lasts forever. Mayhem's still 5, which is really weird, Tan. I wish it was longer, but at the same time, that'd probably be a really high end on Mayhem, because it procs quite often. Unless the tooltip's wrong, I can double check for you, but I'm pretty sure it's still 5 seconds. Basically, Mayhem only gets the 10% additional damage add clause from this into Mayhem. So, there's still scenarios where you're probably going to want Mayhem and all that, but why can't I change talents? Let me just relog. But, yeah. So we'll see. I'm happy with that if you can get value in the settings and stuff. What is that, Athenis? Holy moly. I'm so glad the bug is still around. What bug is that, Con? What bug is that? I'm sorry. Might have missed it. Imagine playing Destro. I only played Destro for like the last 4 years of my life. Yep. Yeah, I've been there. Oh, the talent page one? There's a few bugs with them right now. It's whatever. I don't know, but yeah. I'll just check Mayhem, but I doubt it. Let me see. Does Mayhem last 10 seconds? Yeah, so we'll see Eradication. Oh, you can probably see these embers coming down as well here, because I have talents in there for some reason. So let's see. Let's go here. Cataclysm. Look for like red right there. That ember shooting there. That's one of the embers of Sargeras or whatever. That like red beam that shot in. There, that big crashing beam right there. That's it. And there's 5 second Mayhem right there. Yeah, there's 4 of them right there. That's just, what the fuck was that? Dude, like, what is going on? Like, you see what I'm saying? Dude, in AoE it gets insane. Like, dude, like, in AoE it gets so wild. Yeah, it's insane, dude. It's insane. Like, what is happening? That big explosion? That's a literal Sargeras death beam. Yeah, that's sick. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Super sick. Destro Warlock is cooking, boys. We're cooking. Is my game crashing? Yeah. Hopefully you got a 50 series GPU to play Destro Lock in midnight, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I think there might be some scaling with it and Fire and Brimstone. Because I'm playing Fire and Brimstone and look at the beams, like a little RNG, throw some Rain of Fires here too, and then you get like 10 coming out of nowhere and just smash the shit out of everything. It's very cool. Very cool. Yeah, there's 3 or 4 proccing right there. I think the visual is not implemented fully though, because it is a weird, like, you can see the beam, but sometimes it like curls around and whips in the air and then lands, and like you see like little pixels spawning from the beam. But it's really cool, yeah. Oh, with green fire, true. That could be super sick. That could be really cool, actually. But yeah, it's super cool. It's like Shadow Flame. Yeah. So I guess besides that, so I think Havoc's cool, Mayhem's cool. Ashen, Backlash is 2 points, but it's double the crit strike chance increase, 4%. I think it's 2 in retail. Ashen, I don't know if they doubled Ashen. I'm not really even sure. This is like a thing, just gives damage. It's a tuning knob, I guess. Minari, Erudition, or whatever. Entropy's the same. I don't know why this is here still. Please, God, don't make me play it. Infernal's the same. Crashing Chaos is the same. Rain of Chaos is the same. There's no Shadow Burn on Crashing Chaos still, unfortunately. Fire and Brimstone's here. I think it's 35% on retail, isn't it? Actually, it's a 25. I thought it was 35. They might have changed that. I don't know exactly, though. Okay, so a bit more on Backlash and Ashen then, okay. But okay. Flashpoint's the same, 3 stacks, 2% per stack. Cataclysm's the same. Cataclysm, though, has a new talent below it. It's called Lake of Fire. Cataclysm now leaves behind a Lake of Fire that deals damage to enemies within it for 8.2 seconds. Wither deals 20% increased damage to enemies within Lake of Fire. I don't know if that's Blackened Soul or just Wither itself. At the same time, it's very similar to Dev Evoker's Firestorm, where, yeah, it's a ground-placed effect, which is... I think it sounds cool, but I see so many worlds where my Lake of Fire. They pulled it out of my lake. My lake. Yeah, it's gonna feel interesting. Visually, I don't know if this is the visual they're gonna use or not. That's Kata, and this is Lake of Fire. I'm pretty sure Kata just leaves behind this effect for a little while, anyways. I don't know if this is gonna be the visual they use in the end. When I hear Lake of Fire, I think of like a Defile for Death Knight, but like a red version of Defile. So maybe they'll do that, maybe not. I don't know. But either way, it might be a bit of a pain if like tanks are cutting out of it. But it's there. We'll see where it goes. Yeah. Elwing, thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome to the channel, dude. Thank you for the Prime. Much love. Thank you. Max is 90. Socrates, yeah, they're squishing to 90, but they already squishing things in alpha and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, so there's that. Ember Storm the same. It's all the same. Oh, this is new. Chaotic Inferno. Chaos Bolt damage increase, and Chaos Bolt has a 1 in 4 chance to make your next Incinerate instant cast. I think this ability was around for a bit in Dragonflight or like Shadowlands beta with the instant cast Incinerates. It's a 1 in 4 chance of your Chaos Bolt to make your Incinerate instant cast, which is interesting for sure. We'll see where it goes. Shadowburn's the same. They might have tweaked some numbers in here. I don't think so. I think it's all the same. There's that. Ruin is 2 ranks now. Conflagration Chaos is here as 2 ranks as well. Oh yeah, it was 0. You're right. I think it was a Torghast power. I think you're right, actually. Yeah. I think you're right. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Shadowburn can't be used with 20 HP. Yeah, it can. It just gains more crit. It just gains more crit above 20% or below 20%. Am I crazy? I don't think so. Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, you're good. You're good. It's been away for a while, but there's so many modifiers to Shadowburn, man. I don't. It's the same thing. It's like I sure. I don't know. I don't know what half the numbers are on these things either. It might have been 30. I don't know. Maybe. Check Wowhead really fast. I'm not really sure. It doesn't really matter either way. I mean, like, if you need it for movement and have talents for it, you'll play it. If not, whatever. But Destro's in a spot where it still has some weird issues with mobility. Shadowburn is 20 on retail still. There's 20 on both. So yeah, Shadowburn's the same. Ruins 2 points, which is it's 1 on retail. Conflagration Chaos is up here. It's down here now as 2 points. Is 1 on retail. Destructive Rapidity increases how quickly Rain of Fire deals damage by 25% and how quickly your Infernal's Immolation deals damage by 10%. So this is, from what I can tell, this is not a reduction in Rain of Fire's active time or whatever. It's 6.9% right now. 6.6 with Rain of Fire when I have talents into this. If I pull points out of this, for example, and go like, I don't know, put them here, for example, right? It's still 6.6. So I think it's the same case as Creeping Death, where it just does, it just occurs 25% more often when it's channeling for the same duration, whatever, right? The dev notes restrict Shadowburn. The dev notes do? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Where can somebody link it really fast? I didn't see that at all. Yeah, can somebody link it? I didn't see it at all, actually. But I don't know, check it out, let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Shadowburn. Jeez. Shadowburn has been redesigned. Blasted. Only usable on enemies that have less than 20% health. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if this is an old. Let me see. Because I can hit it right now. I'm hitting the bitch right now. It's working. It's probably not. It's probably not in this version yet. Yeah, it's probably like they're probably working a version or two ahead with these notes and haven't put it in yet, maybe. No. Oh, no cooldown. Cost 1 shard, no cooldown instant. Finish cruelty bear design. Oh, this is different. Yeah, this is different for sure. I haven't seen this at all, actually. Yeah, so this is not in yet. Yeah, this is not in. Well, yeah, they said, okay, let me see. So this is different. Crit strikes dealt by Chaos Bolt, Conflagrate, or Incinerate have a 10% chance to make an extra cast a Shadowburn within 30 seconds, cost no soul shards, and be usable on any target regardless of health. Okay. So they're making Shadowburn this weird, like, extra button you can just hit randomly from time to time. I actually don't mind that. It's going to be really unfortunate not having much mobility, but I sort of hate having to play Shadowburn for mobility now with Demonic Art anyways. I think we need to solve Destro's movement issue regardless, but I actually don't mind this. I don't mind this. I low-key feel like Shadowburn wasn't played the way they wanted it to be played for all of Dragonflight, where it's you hit it from 100 to 0 in 11.0 and 11.1, and 11.2 you're playing it for movement because we have another movement, but only if we don't have a Demonic Art proc, and it's like, it just felt bad. I actually don't mind this. But yeah, this is not in at all right now. I didn't read that either. Yeah. Okay. I did see the dark layer part. Let me find it again though. Yo, Mr. DRP, MRDRP, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate the Prime sub. Welcome to the channel, dude. Thank you, thank you. Much love, big dog. welcome. Muffin, what's up? You continue to actually do good damage. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. I agree. We're changing the cooldowns of Affliction to better suit the gameplay changes. First, we are extending the cooldown on Dark Lair. Yeah, so I don't know. I read this. We were sent these notes a couple days ago, but I didn't read the Shadowburn part. So I assume they would align with the version of Alpha we're getting. But Dark Lair hasn't been a minute since like Shadowlands when you played Corrupting Leer or whatever. Maybe it was like during Alpha somewhere at some point, but it hasn't been a minute in a long time. I think this is a typo. We're extending the cooldown of Summon Dark Lair. We are extending the cooldown of Summon Dark Lair to 2 minutes was 1 minute. I think this is a typo to reduce the frequency in which players want to pool soul shards to maximize UA with Dark Lair. Yeah, I think this is a typo. Because yeah, like even if they meant like 1 minute and was 2 minutes, that conflicts with this statement right here. I think this is a typo. I think this is a typo. But yeah, the change this is interesting. I didn't see that at all. I actually like that more. So yeah, I guess it's not in right now. But yeah, so Armor, what's up? Changes alpha feel good for. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Excuse me. Okay, so that's that. Good find. Thank you, chat, as well. I appreciate that. I didn't see it at all. Good catch. It does, Mad Hatter. Yeah, it does. We'll get to that right now. So we went through rapidity and stuff. I need to pull points out of here to go back into this build for now, but that's fine. I had a point here somewhere. I think it's here. Sure. I don't know. But yeah, so you've got this Rain of Fire occurring more often during Rain of Fire thing. You've got Embers here, same thing. Elythis, I don't know his fucking name. Yo, Big A's Ire. Rain of Fire has got a 20% chance to reduce the cost of next Rain of Fire within 8 seconds by 100%. I don't know if there's an internal cooldown on this. I think there is. This has like Inferno vibes. There's probably an ICD on this. I haven't checked for it, but there probably is. Yeah, we're missing 10 levels, T Savage, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm missing technically. It depends. So you're gonna get four Apex talents, or 4 talents that can go into this tree over here, including this when you're leveling up. Assuming you're gonna put 4 of them into these talents here. But I'm 81, so I've only gotten 1 of the 4. So essentially, what the tree over here should look like for me right now should be something like this, as far as talents being used. And then I'd assume I'd fill in these last 3 the more I leveled. But I mean, I wanted to look at this, so. But yeah, Destro's tree here has 44 potential talent points. On retail, it has 42. So I don't know, they've added 2 talent points to this tree overall. And there's a lot of weird 2-point talents like Backlash, Ashen Remains, Conflagration of Chaos, Ruin, Rapidity, which I don't think need to be 2-point talents. I wouldn't mind seeing these trimmed down a bit. But we'll see where that goes. Yeah, so this is like Old Inferno, I guess, in a sense, but not exactly. CDF and Demon Fire Infusion are over here. And Demon Fire Mastery is here. There's a big thing here that's not present, though, and that is Wither Immolate extensions from CDF. That node, I forgot what it's called in the retail, but it's gone. They removed the extensions of Wither and Immolate, which I think is a step backwards. I get that Roaring Blaze is gonna spread conflagrates or spread immolates and withers, and that's fine. But I think removing that is a step back in how fluid the spec feels. Like Cataclysm in the CDF to like apply withers and immolates and then extend them all with a channeled ability, firing bell bolts, feels good and it's like rewarding. I don't think you're gonna play this at all unless it's way overtuned. This seems like a weird kind of like we need more work on this kind of capstone thing. If you add the extension clause back to this, you probably play it. Put it in like Demon Fire Mastery, but this doesn't feel capstone worthy to me. It's modifying a different, you know what I mean? So hopefully they add that back and then you might play it, but in the current world, I don't think you play it at all. That seems, unless it's way overtuned. We hit on this. This is the same. It's 70% mastery. Chaos Bolt improvement things here, same thing. Shadowburn stuff and ruins here. The last thing where it gets really weird. Excuse me. Elythis? Is that how you say it? Oh shit. Okay. City corruption damage it increased by 330 and is reduced beyond 8 targets. Probably. Oh yeah. I mean, there's modifiers too, but yeah, probably yeah. All right. Well, I agree, Scoot. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what what they're gonna fix with that. There, it might just be they were on the wrong page. I agree, though. I agree. So Overlord is gone from where he is. The Smolderon Overfiend. He's here. So they've moved Avatar Destruction to under Soulfire and Dimensional Rift. And this is another area where I'm a little concerned. To summon the Overlord, he does the same thing. You have to cast a Soulfire or cast a Dimensional Rift. Soulfire has lost Decimation, though. You don't have the random procs of Soulfire. Yeah, the eye level is going to increase this expansion, yeah. A little bit, guys, yeah. The new max level is going to be 90, yeah. So, you don't have the random Soulfire procs that launch with a super short cast time anymore. You just have this 4-second nuke of not even a nuke. The damage is pretty bad, actually. It's Soulfire without Decimation, which I get what they're going for, because they want you to cast a Soulfire or a Dimensional Rift to spawn an Overlord in. But I think we finally got Soulfire in a spot where it felt good to cast as a spell itself, with Decimation being a thing. You precast where the boss is pulled, and then you only cast it if you had a Decimation proc. I get that Overlord's like your reward for casting it, but I don't think that... I want the spell itself to feel good when I cast it. I don't want to cast a 3.5-second spell. Unless it's like nuking the world with some massive damage amount, like old Glacial Spike or some shit. I don't want to do that. I don't really want to do that either way. So... I know that one, Nero. So removing Decimation is a little weird. But it's a 45-second cooldown. It summons in the Overlord. Does the same thing. It's whatever. We've seen before. Or you can play Dimensional Rift. Dimensional Rift is weird because it's fine. Because you have 3 charges of Rift, but at the same time, whenever you pop one, it summons an Overlord, or it should. But there's an internal cooldown on Dimensional Rift summoning Overlords, which is not indicated anywhere, and you can't track it because weak auras don't work anymore. I don't think in that manner. So it's a weird spot of like, well, what do I do? Because like if I pop 2 rifts here, I'm gonna get 1 Overlord, and that's it. Watch 1. There he is. Did it not save talents? Did it bug? It might have bugged. I think it bugged. I gotta reload. It's fine. There's like a half-minute cooldown on rifts being able to summon an Overlord, which is weird because it's not said anywhere. Why is this not working?
I do not have a target.
I don't know what's not working. It's not mentioned anywhere. You need to track it in some way, and like rift, it doesn't show how long. You know what I mean? It's awkward and hard to track with there being an ICD on it. And rifts in general just hit harder than Soulfire does anyways. Like, the Shadow Tear hits for 6k, Unstable is 5k, Soulfire is 3.2k. It gives you a shard and applies Wither, but who cares? Like, this is mobility, instant cast spells, it gives partial shards. Like, I don't... So, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do about that. I wish that rifts had their own part of the tree, where it was like rift into like flame rift into like space time or some reset clause, whatever, like wither tick, something like that, where it's like rift can be part of the tree with 2 nodes enhancing it, and then like we still had avatar just through casting chaos bolts or whatever shard consuming spells, and you had like Soulfire maybe over here somewhere. If we're not going to add the clause to extend Wither or Immolate back to CDF, you can just get rid of it. It doesn't matter. No one's going to play this thing. Unless you way overtune it. And you put like Soulfire over here with like some amps to it somehow. Like Decimation here. Decimation could be a capstone. That feels like a capstone. This doesn't feel like a capstone. I think if you put Soulfire like here, Decimation, and something else that modifies it, or put like, I don't know, something else. Make it work somehow. You can do that. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, put this here as a capstone. Put this here coming out of Rapidity, so they both work together, and do like Rift, Flame Rift, and like Reset Clause on Rifts, and just put Avatar back over here and bump this somewhere else and get rid of this. It'd be fine. You can make it work, but I don't know what's going to happen with this, but I don't really love the way this feels. I feel like Soulfire is a lesser version of what it was when it was fun, and Rift feels weird because I want to be able to hit all 3 charges of Rift if like a damage amp's coming. Like, oh shit, boss is here, big damage amp. Open all the rifts. 1, 2, 3. But I can't, because if I do that, only one's going to spawn an Overlord, and the other 2 aren't going to spawn Overlords. And you're losing damage. It feels like both are lesser, more restricted versions of what we had in War Within, and that feels a little bad. I get where they're going with this design, but I don't know if it works with Overlord coming out of these. So like we'll see Wait, is it only a Chaos Rift? No. It's only a Chaos Tear. Oh, that's even worse. No shot. Are you kidding me? So when I hit this last night, like 3 times, every time I opened a rift, it summoned an Overlord. So I rolled a Chaos Rift only. All right, yeah, okay, this row's in trouble. Is it okay? It's a random portal. If it went in order, maybe it would be a little better. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, all right, we're in trouble. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's too restrictive, and like this is a lesser version of Soulfire. I mean, maybe you just skip this row, honestly, but like, losing out on Avatar sort of sucks. But so can you roll 2 Chaos Rifts then? So maybe there is no ICD on it. Maybe it's just RNG. Let's try and roll 2 Chaos Rifts in a row. Oh. Okay, Rift. Well, whatever. What's happening with add-ons? I mean, there's a bunch of articles out there on it, Jasmine, but they're getting rid of a lot of like combat-based add-ons, like rating-based add-ons and stuff. Things that like can interpret combat or give like certain advantages they don't want you having anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that, guys. I didn't know that either. I thought it was just a random rift, so I missed 2 things. Look at that. So, yeah. A bit unfortunate, but let's see if we can roll some Chaos Rifts or whatever, though. Yeah. What is this, Rakeem? I don't know what this means. Are you saying I'm spreading hate on the internet? I'm not spreading any hate. Let's see. So there's one. Is that a Chaos Rift? No, it's... Oh, wait, there are 2! Okay, so I am wrong. You can summon 2. Okay. But unfortunately, there's a lot of RNG to that. There's an excessive amount of RNG to that, and I'm not sure how I like that. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. You summon 3. I mean, you can technically, yeah, but I don't like that really. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll probably make a feedback video in a few days either way, but I don't know. I mean, that's Destro. Honestly, man, like in single target, it's the same thing. Which is not like not a bad thing. It's just I don't think Destro single target really needed a whole lot in a sense. The AoE is pretty. I gotta wait on rifts for an hour. The AoE is pretty cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Putting some of that aside, we don't have our 3 hero talents instill yet. We have like, I mean, Embers might not be fully working yet. I don't know. Some seem a little buggy, but like visually with random fire spam, Embers looks utterly insane. I want to do it again here and we can find some dungeons to run. But so I think there's some problems with like this part of the tree, this part, and like Mark of Ruverard, or whatever it is, Ruverod. It's just a passive ability. It's just like a passive mastery effect, passive mastery, passive chaos bolt. I think we could add more flavor to these, or just bump Overlord back over here again and change this and add modifiers to Rift and this, you know. But I don't know. Yeah, they don't last super long time either. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it ends up staying that way and it sims well, then you just play it, I guess. But yeah, it's sort of odd. I agree. Sort of a little odd, a little clunky. But I mean, well, what can you do? If I'm building an AoE build, what do I want here? Is there anything AoE-esque here? A flashpoint? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh. I guess my single target build will save as AoE, but it's fine. I want these 2, I suppose, so. Mayhem, this is fine. So hypothetically, we'd have 3 more talent points to put into this tree over here too at 90. So you probably go into like Incarnate, and probably like Improved Chaos Bolt and something else. Maybe Rite of Rugalord or whatever. But sure. Let's look at it in AoE, and then we'll run some Dungeons or whatever. Vernal's currently coded as a Guardian, so it shouldn't. Shouldn't what? Scoot, I'm sorry. What did I miss here? Destro. What was the other thing we missed? Oh, shadow burn. Shadow burn changes. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. High roll for the good parts. That's how WoW is nowadays, anyways, man. So you know how it goes. This disgusting Demon Hunter. Disgusting Demon Hunter. Stole my little my Soulstone icon too. I hate him. I hate Demon Hunters. What a disgusting, putrid class. Titan beams? Invalid target. What? Titan beams? Can I have more Titan beams, please? Titan beams? Titan beams? Nuke the world, please? Nuke the sky? The splash effect is so sick. Like when they come out and splash, it's so cool. That is super sick, to be fair. Things are a little slow because we're lower level, but like when you get multiples proccing like that, it looks so cool, man. That's gonna look sick in mass AoE. Like in mass AoE, it's gonna look super cool. Yeah, it just procs back to back a bit too. I'm curious what it does damage wise. I don't think the dot is implemented because I don't see it ticking the dot. Yeah, I think it's bugged right now. There's no dot effect being applied by it, but perma haste and crit. I mean, maybe, yeah. What's the effect? What's it look like? The little dude standing there. Let's see. Let's do it against cat of this, rain of fire, rain. I think he's waiting on my rain of fire to be done. I mean, the cool thing is like with 3 charges of conflict rate, these withers are for the most part aren't really falling. This one's gonna fall soon, but like for the most part, we're just chilling. Like we are maintaining a very high uptime in this effect too. Like it's gonna fall. Like I mean, it actually yeah. Look at the effect. It's just not falling because Incinerate's proccing it as well. Like yeah, just not even falling. And there's Kata back up again also. As long as you're casting conflict rate like close-ish to being on cooldown or whatever on like one of your emulate or wither targets, it doesn't fall. Yeah. Rip Rapture, will be missed. Yeah. Rapture's gone. Rapture is gone. Yeah. I mean, it's damn near permanent uptime on the effect, yeah. Yeah, it's back up right now, too, yeah. Pretty sick. I think it'll look really cool in mass AoE. I don't think it's functioning fully either, and I can't see... Let me see if the damage is here. Oh, it might not even be doing damage at all right now, actually. See if we can get to proc here. Oh, it did. Yeah, it sort of hits pretty hard too. I guess like 2K. I guess like 1K isn't that hard, but still, it's not. Yeah, it's not applying the dot effect. So we need to. It's partially bugged still. Yeah, it's not applying the dot. But okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think you still play with it because it's super sick in alpha and stuff, right? But that's cool. All right, I'm down for that. Sure. Let me grab my Rain of Fire macro, and we'll try and find some dungeons here. Is there a prerequisite to getting into alpha? Or do you need to get lucky? I need to get lucky. Well, I mean, early alphas, early public, like closed alphas, usually for like content creators and stuff and all that. This alpha is a really like. This is a closed content creator alpha. The one tomorrow is going to be like a closed, larger invite alpha, but I think it's mostly like content creators and or other. I don't know what else they flag for it. It's a larger base, but I don't know what they're flagging for it exactly. Some people do high roll it though. They've gotten in before without having like any kind of like content creation stuff going on. So just check your launcher tomorrow. Check the launcher tomorrow and see how it goes. But I don't know exactly how they're doing it this time. So. Rain of Fire. Yeah. There we go. Big rain. Big rain.
Get closer.
Oh, I gotta change this. Deep combat. So yeah. So like I think like this part of the tree is actually pretty solid for the most part. Lake of Fire is a little interesting. I don't hate it, don't love it. Ground-based effects are sort of awkward. I sort of like rapidity and this is whatever's ire, but these concern me a bit. And like I don't know, I think we could come in here and make things more interesting with like Rift. There's so much potential to build on Rift, man. Flame rifts, reset charges, space time, and all that. And just I wish they do it, but like Rift's just sitting here as like a little button you can hit, and just I don't know, you know. So I don't know, we'll see. But it is alpha. It's the first build of alpha. If you're a fan of like Affliction or even Demonology, I think both like feel and play really good. I'd say Amph is probably like #1, followed by Demo and then Destro. But you know. And if you play Destro in single target, it's the same thing. It's the same thing right now. Or it's the same thing it's been for a long time. So, How do you edit the cooldown manager? Is it my infernal down? So it's showing crashing chaos stacks here. That's active malevolence time. Yeah, I don't think you can edit it as like. Oh, there's more. Oh, here we go. So you can add more things to it, actually. Okay, yeah. What bar is which? Interesting. Can make more bars. Yeah. So essential cooldowns. This is my cast bar. Move this a little bit here. 1, 2, 3. So utility, essential, and tracked buffs. Essential, utility, and there's no track. Okay. What is that? Is that PvP? What the fuck is that? Okay. PvP, got it. All right. I want to have Havoc here. How do I activate this? I definitely track. Oh, we're playing Mayhem. That's probably why it's not active right now. Okay. Maybe? How do I activate this? Assign to you. Oh. New. Where'd Havoc go? It's gone now. Right there. Go up here. Where'd it go? Okay. Okay. New alert? Is it just not showing because I'm playing Mayhem? What? Let me see. Column rather increases the spells shown. I don't want to column though in a row. Yeah, okay, so it's showing Havoc there. Okay, so that's fine. Infernal. If we were playing Rift, it'd be showing Rift. Okay, I think these are showing spells that. Why would you show Incinerate? Bonzo. Okay, I think this is fine. I wish there was less padding here, but whatever. What row is this? Backdraft. Yeah, what row is this? How do I see? Oh, buffs. Here we go. Buffs. Okay. Tracked buff, summon infernal. Which one is that? I don't see that one. Is Warlock dead? No, Warlock is alive. We're alive. We're alive. They used to give Alpha to a lot of Mythic Raiders to kill bosses, like end bosses quickly. I don't know if they do it as much anymore. But yeah. Yeah, I saw Domino. I don't know. Yeah, I saw about the 2 versus 1 thing. Probably just a typo. But yeah. Bit of a weak Horus. Yeah, I mean, me too, in a sense. I'm curious to see where it all goes, but I am too, in a sense, yeah. Okay, so Feldom is here. Feldom's here twice. I don't know why. But, oh, it's buff versus not. Okay. Malevolence? So why is it not... Oh, I guess because it's here? Okay. PO is gone. Estimation is gone. Definitely need trackers for these, but I assume they're around if you play Diabolist a bit. Yeah, okay. 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 This is probably fine. It takes some getting used to. Not display. I mean, I do want to track Flashpoint.
Finally, if Lee changes, hope will be better.
I want to order this differently. I want to have this here. Backlash. I don't care about Conflagration of Chaos. Not displayed. Wall is being tracked by its hitting wall, right? That's fine. I don't really care about tracking Feldom duration. Soulburn I want. Flashpoint will appear when I have it. Malevolence will appear too, I think. Kala, I guess? Kala. I gotta be in combat for it? I don't understand. Ash, welcome back for the 6 months. Thank you. I hope we'll be better. I think we will be better. I mean, as long as we're not grotesquely undertuned, I pretty much guarantee we'll be better. So that's good. That's good. Is Rapture gone? Rapture's gone indeed. Yes, I have videos on my YouTube channel about all that stuff here. Why is this not tracking here? That's what I'm wondering. Is this? It doesn't matter a whole lot right now. I can figure it out tonight, like off stream. But I'm curious as to why it's not working. Yeah, for anybody that's joining and stuff, we did go over all the specs on stream already. If you want, there's a VOD you can look back into. I have videos on my YouTube channel as well, though, of AF Demo Destro from yesterday when I recorded all the content and stuff, like a half-hour video on each. If you want to go dig through there, it's pinned at the top of chat. Yeah, either way, if you want to check that out, hell yeah. If not, the VOD's here too. We're gonna run some dungeons in a minute as well, as long as I can queue for some. I don't know who's queuing right now, but. The ability tracker is fine. I don't know why it's not showing the last little part of it, but whatever. Like tracked buffs. Visible, always visible. Icon size. Oh, the padding. You can fix padding. That's sick. Oh, I can't go any lower. No, we tried. Padding can be less. It's fine. Icon size. Hide when inactive. Sure. Show timer, tooltips. Yeah, I don't know why this row's not showing. Under tracked buffs, right? Like, I mean, I don't really need to see Crash and Chaos do stuff right now. It's fine, but like, okay, sure. Oh, now it's showing. Okay. Malevolence is not showing. What's the difference between those two? I don't know. Oh, here. This is grayed out. Am I? Yeah. Why is this grayed out is the question. I don't know what's going on with that one. But I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot right now. Last button, like, centered. I don't. That's true. Oh, like these two? They changed the spacing on them. I can change it back. The padding was 5. They're centered like that now. Maybe they're not. I don't know. It's probably my fault. I think I moved the bar. Oh, there you go. But yeah, I don't know why. I'm not sure. Does anybody have any idea why this is not working? Or no? I mean, it should theoretically be tracking. It shows Infernal and Soulburn. It doesn't show. It doesn't show Malevolence. What is tracked bars? I don't know. Weird. I don't know. I mean, it seems fine, young, right now. Weak cores are more customizable, but I don't know. Maybe because it's active right here? I mean, it's fine. It shows it here. Yeah, it's whatever. I'll tinker with it more later on. It's fine. But I'm not changing anything. Seems fine. Seems good enough. I do want to move my Infernal, though, actually fast. That's going to be annoying in my screen. I want to reorganize this. I want Infernal to be here. Havoc can be there. Infernal goes there. Why are we tracking Chaos Bolt? Don't need to track Rain of Fire. Cat is fine. Malevolence. I'd rather have Wall down below. I don't need to track Soulwell. I don't need to track. Is my Soulstone weak core gonna work still? Oh, I hope so. That would suck if it doesn't. Oh my gosh. That would suck if it doesn't. Put these down here towards the end. Pact and Wall. Singe, Circle. Circle goes here. We'll figure that out, I guess, and put this here, actually. That's fine. Kala, I don't know, it's the same thing as before. Right? Okay, so this row has been condensed down. I think this is fine. Sure. Does that work? Rock. Okay, they're a little off-center, but you know, it's okay. It'll work. Need to make these bigger. need to be bigger by a little bit. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, let me reload and save this. 3 hours already. Yeah, we started early today because we were able to stream right after the Q&A ended today, actually, but the servers were down for a little bit, so I was going to go to the gym. I decided to give it a few minutes, and they came back up. So, isn't the duration of 11 months displayed? It is, yeah, Scar. It's displayed, like, right there as well, like here. So it might just be showing, like, not wanting to show double. No big deal. Well, yeah, so... let me see. I've always said they should just remove Rapture and shards altogether as well. I think we are one of the last like resource like shard like not like energy or like fury based, but like resources like shard based classes in the game still. I guess you can sort of compare evokers with like their orbs or DKs, but it's a little different too, I think, right? Thank you, Jay. What's going on, big dog? Hey, no problem, man. Thank you for your support as well. I appreciate it. The resource bar. Oh shit, I do need that actually. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't want a personal resource display. How do we add a resource bar? I don't want this. Is there a resource bar? I don't want this huge thing. Unless I can customize it. Hide health and oh, okay, hide health and power bars. That works. Yeah, I bet you do, Juno. I bet you do. I'll toss it right there. It's fine. I have one here literally, but I mean, it's whatever. I don't know. Sure. Why not? Why is it not displaying? Did I save it? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. I don't know why it isn't showing. I gotta reload. I don't know. It's fine. I can look at my nameplate if I need to. Yo, Warlock, thank you for 17 months, man. I'm back for the 7 Marv. What's up? Thank you for the 1-7 Warlock as well. Appreciate it, dude. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. What's up? What's up? Who do we blame for the decision to try and put Shadow Fury and Howl on a choice note and not uncap Howl? I don't know, Scoville. I don't know. I don't know. I can use this for now. I don't know why I'm not seeing it, but it's fine. My cast bar is here, I think, correct? Cast bar is there. This is fine. Yeah, it'll take some getting used to, but it's fine. I want a shard display down here somewhere. I know it's close to my nameplate, but not. I want it down here just for ease of play, whatever. But it's fine. But yeah. So, your target bar is a cool indicator. A target bar? I think so. Oh, here I didn't even see this shit. What the fuck? Is it working? Is it tracking anything? I didn't even see it. It's not working. Oh, I guess it is. Okay, it's fine. I'll toss it there. Whatever, it's fine. Personal resource display off and options. Oh, that might be it, actually. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. I do. Very good idea. Good job, big dog. It's weird how you have to turn it on in there in edit mode, but yeah, very good idea. Very good. See, that's why they pay you the big bucks, brother. Very smart individual. It's like a pyramid of shit. Thank you for following 17, man. Again, welcome back. Ancient Imps to yourself. I'm old, gaming boy. I am old. You know, so I'm drinking a liquid death. Yeah. All your wild ancient. I don't know. The Ancient Imps did, Curran. The Ancient Imps did. I don't think. The Ancient Imps showed like the barbershop like bracers and runes and stuff on them, but I don't have any of those in this character. This isn't even my account. This is an account Blizz gave me. I'm not playing anything with my account right now. This is some made up account that's going away in a day. So I didn't choose anything for them at the barbershop. It just came that way. But they might change too, yeah, maybe. A lot of things changed, talent tree wise, Nistra. A lot of stuff. I have videos on my YouTube pinned at the top of chat if you want to look over them. We just spent the last 3 hours looking at it on stream too if you want to watch the VOD, but a lot of things changed. AFs back to UA spender, seed spender, and AoE.
So you can live.
A lot of stuff. Demo's a little different too. Desher's a little different also. Apex talents are into, you know. Well, thank you, Sin. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub as well. Holy moly. So I can live. I'm living. Thank you, man. Hey, to 40, welcome back. I'm glad to hear you're hyped for it too, man. We'll change for Locke. A lot of things, honestly. Perez, I would encourage you to probably watch the videos, something like that. It's a lot. UA spender for AF, so is back. A lot of like changes to Affliction. Rapture is gone. Destro has similar things, similar different things. Destro has Sargeras Embers. Timo has Third Dog. AF has Summoning Dreadlords. A lot of stuff changed, honestly. Big AF overhaul, decent Demo overhaul. Destro got some stuff too. So, yeah. Yeah, 3 conflict stacks. Yep, they made the talent. They separated Roaring Blaze and improved conflict rate, so that you can get them both now. Yeah, but this is a different version of conflict rate. It spreads immolates by hitting mobs with immolate on them already with conflict rate. It's like Dead Billionaire. I think it's the one they got in trouble for. I think Arnold Palmer sued him or some shit. Yeah, but it's pretty good. I'm not sponsored by him. I'm just drinking it. So. So yeah. But all right, let me run to the bathroom real fast and stuff. We'll try and find some dungeons. I don't know who's queuing stuff now. We'll try and give it a shot. I don't think so, Nasty. I think they're trying to like maybe like consolidate a bit across certain classes and stuff, like ability wise. But I don't think it's a bad thing, you know. Also, if you guys haven't seen the city, Silvermoon is insane. This place is fucking massive. Insane. It's huge. There's so much stuff here. Like oh, look, a chessboard. Yeah, it's so sick. It's so sick. And building, yeah, I know it's wild. Look at the skyboxes there. New Titan beam's cool. Yeah, it's like Shadow Flame. Like Shadow Flame beams shoot down and explode in melee. It's a little buggy right now, and the dot's not working, but it's super sick. It's back in the VOD like 20 minutes ago. If you want to look at it, we're AoEing a bit, nag. You can rewind on Twitch now too if you're like, if you have Twitch Turbo or you're sub to a channel, you can rewind that channel to like live stream. You can just go into the VODs too, but I mean either way, yeah. The video I put out last night shows it as well on YouTube. That's whatever you want. But yeah, we'll do some keys in a minute. Also, just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Best zone, it's so sick, man. I don't know what it is, but like I've never felt I haven't felt the way I have in a long time, like flying into Silvermoon. Like when you finish the quest over here and you save the Sunwell, and they're like, all right, go talk to this dude in Silvermoon. You're just flying across this huge bridge like this. You just see like in the background the sky's like melting and shit. You're just flying in this massive ass city. It just looks so cool. It looks so sick. Like don't get me wrong, Dorangal is cool. The Draken was whatever, but like flying into the capital city like this for the first time after just saving the fucking Sunwell, it just felt so sick. It's like holy moly, this place is massive. Like it literally is massive. It's probably at least over twice the size of Dorangal, probably. At least the relevant parts of Dorangal. It's huge. Huge. The Draken was fine. I don't know. There's so many like just sort of empty parts of Draken, like random buildings that didn't do anything and stuff. But Dorangal is sort of similar too, I guess, if you go higher up. What is that? A little chilling area. Nice. Very nice. How simple are specs now for lock? I mean, honestly, I don't think Affliction got much simpler. Maybe a little bit, but you gotta like micromanage UAs and stuff a bit. Demo's easier for sure, and Destro's the same. So you have conflag and spread immolate from your Havoc target as well. I don't know, Soulsy. I'm not sure actually. Like, is it spread like 4? What do you mean? Probably not. Probably not. It's a little buggy now too. It doesn't spread every time to like 3 different targets or whatever. I think I see what you're saying, but I don't think so. No, I didn't notice it earlier when I was trying it. So yeah. Hey, what's up? How you enjoying the alpha? It's good. I mean, it's fun. I want to run some dungeons and stuff, but I wanted to take the first part of stream today to review the lock changes and all that and stuff too. So yeah. Would you say it's massive as a big dog? It's probably the big dog city, yeah. This is my town. This is the big dog city. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, look at that skybox. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. It's pretty sick. Do we lose defensives like everyone else? Yes. Yes, we lost too many. Yes. Yes, we lost a lot. No, we did not. Don't leak it. Only kid. No. I think they nerfed a couple of them, but no. No, we didn't. No. They actually added more modifiers to them, honestly, if you look at it that way. But yeah, this place is super sick, man. Super cool. Like, honestly, I've always vibed with like the Sunwell TBC kind of vibes and all that shit. This city looks super. I haven't vibed with a city like this in a long ass time. It's super cool. Like, this is like the old God Void-esque like lore stuff, whatever, is what I vibe with, and like this city, like this kind of like design architecture is what I like a lot too. I love Sunwell back in the day. Sunwell was like low key one of the best raids I've ever done. I love Sunwell, so I vibe with this city hardcore. It's very cool. Yeah. Straight jorking it now? No, I gotta get food. Maybe later. Maybe later. What are you talking about, Arkeem? Goodbye, Prime subs. What? Today, Amazon. What is this? Amazon is retiring the Prime gaming brand for Amazon Luna. Still offering Prime benefits like free monthly PC games and Switch month. How does it matter? Rakeem, don't post fucking shit like that without Rakeem. What are they gonna call them? Luna subs? Let me get you a Luna. That is pretty crazy though. Amazon's retiring the Prime gaming brand for Amazon Luna. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if Prime subs go at some point, but today Amazon confirmed that it's retiring the Prime gaming brand, but fear not, the Prime benefits available on Twitch are not changing. Viewers who have linked their Twitch and Amazon accounts and have active Prime continue to receive one free Twitch channel sub per month, in addition to expanded emote sets. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at some point long term if they got rid of it. But I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised at some point. But you scare me, Rakeem. My heart dropped. Yeah, me too, big dog. Me too. Did they get rid of your defensives? They prune your defensives. Yes, these were all defenses in my tree and they're all gone. They're all little wheels now. Yes. Warlock has no defensives anymore, Jack. Yes, we have. Warlock has no more defenses left. We are out of all of our defenses. We have none left. We have none left. They are all gone. All gone, yes. No. I think they nerfed some things a little bit. Like they cut Soul Link in half and made it a 1-point node. A couple other things were nerfed a bit too, but not really a whole lot, no. Honestly. Purple, what's up? How's it going? Best spec for Destro for running Windrunner Rise. Hey, get the groups. Not me, brother. Play Echo of Sargeras. Play the Sargeras beams. Yo, spelling. Thank you for the speaking of Prime subs. Thank you for the Prime sub spelling. I appreciate that. Thank you. Much love. Thank you. Welcome. Isn't that the cloud gaming thing that nobody else uses? I have no idea, brother. No. Of course, Jack. Hello. What spec's gutted the most? I don't think any lock spec was gutted. AF is better. Dash. Somebody redeemed Flex earlier. I forgot to do it. I'm sorry. Here you go. Somebody. AF was overhauled. Demo lost some like raw spells, but they just condensed them down to other things. Like Dreadstalker summon your Vile Fiend now. Grimoire Felguard is gone. But it's whatever. And then like there's a cap on the number of imps you can get out, but it's not bad, I don't think. And Destro's like the same, just some of the talents probably need to be changed a little bit. I don't think it's bad or anything. APT is gone? APT is gone like permanently? The whole thing, that's actually wild. The whole thing is gone? That's pretty wild, actually. Rest in peace, Shaman. That's actually wild. That's been around for ages, man. Shit. It wasn't like super out, I guess. It wasn't like always relevant, like, depending on like healer tuning and shit. When it was super sick. I don't know. I like the APT. The roaring changes at first. Thought they got rid of Cataclysm. I thought so too, Day Sub, actually. I thought so too. They got rid of the extension. Oh no, which one is it? They got rid of the extension part of CDF. So like that's weird, but you can extend Withers and Immolates with conflict right now, so you know. What emote is that, Jack? So every fight recently, Muffin, yeah. Shadowburn's base kill. No, it's not. It's in the side of the tree still. It's over here, but apparently this is a. Apparently Shadowburn is in a different form in a later build. This is an older version. I guess the new Shadowburn has no cooldown, can only be cast on mobs below 20% health, and this is different too. I forgot. Oh, this gives you a chance just to have the ability to cast it at any health if it procs. It's a different Shadowburn coming in a later build, it looks like, but it's not in this one. Oh, I don't know. I don't run my emotes here, Jack. I think you gotta add to the channel. I don't run my emotes. THC and Thalia do. I don't know. I don't know how to do that stuff. I think it was actually here, but I got rid of it because I couldn't tell what it was. It was confusing me. But I don't care. Like, I legit, it doesn't bother me. I think it's funny, but I couldn't tell what it was. The same with like what purple just used. They said "oh." I don't know what that is. It was just confusing me. But I think they actually had it here for a little while. The more I think about it, I got a better one for you. Do you want to see the better one? I had a 4, but now we have a 1. We have a 1 on Dimensius. A big 1. I even pinged Asuna about killing me. He didn't respond. Fuck him. Put that in send it to him. Fuck mages. I love Asuna. I love Asuna. Show Jack the laser beams. He can look back in the VOD. I gotta go. Speaking of laser beams, I gotta go pee real bad. I'm going to the bathroom. They are, Fabio. I'm gonna do them in a minute. But I gotta go to the bathroom and get some food really fast. But I have to go pee really bad. Give me like a minute or two. Is THD here? Holy moly, he's in full force today. Let's turn it down a little bit. Hold on. He's in full force today. Where's your piss jug? I don't know. I don't have it. Here. There he is. Yeah, I'll leave him right there, actually. It's fine. We don't need to cover the camera. Yeah. So, Miss Goon with the boys. Yeah. It is what it is, man. The guild didn't end in, like, a bad way or anything. Surprising, but not a bad way. Yeah, YTHC. There we go. It's possible we could see Demo tied to Mandatory Felguard. There's some talents that still do require Felguard, but possible OG. I don't know if that's their plan or not, but it is a little weird. I agree. We'll play Destro in the first, second key, and maybe he'll see laser beams. Or I'll get DC'd, and that'll happen too. So, either or. I know. Ring church bells, Rapture's finally dead. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Olive Crane, my actual name was leaked. Holy moly. Only me banging, I don't know. It's not even my account, brother. It's some account they gave me. My account isn't flagged for alpha. That should be on a shirt. You're painting of THD. It should be, actually. Oh, he's in the middle of my screen still. I forgot. Sorry. What'd you tab into? A thing of beauty. Account sharing? I don't know. That's me. Blizz sent me the account. Don't look at me. I don't know. THD lives everywhere. Even in this scene. He's here. He's peeking in this scene. You see? Uh-oh. Maybe the servers are on fire. Can't get back on right now. All right, let me go to the bathroom real fast, and we'll try and get back on. Let me see if servers blew up. Hold on. That's an older video, AM, but if you check the channel, there's 3 videos that came out today at the same time, and there's one Demo, one Destro, one Aff. And the Clash Race in the Destro video, but it's on the channel. So, peak performance, you know it. You know it. Yeah. There we go. Oh, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, did they roll back? I think they rolled something back. Yeah, they rolled something back. I think. That's fine. Okay. Go piss. I'm going to. Really quickly, look, chat. Liz sent me a nice drinking apparatus. Look at that. Next to my Lalulu that Aya gave me. And Skarzar gave me that fish. Look at that. Wow. Very nice. Alright, I'm going pee. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I have some alts that I played in the past, Dave, but mainly only as Warlock for like a main character or whatever, yeah. For a long time. Alright. Why is Af dead? I don't know. Is Af dead? I don't know. I didn't hear that. Liz, you see that? He's pissing in your gift mug. I did not do that. No. No. It is cool. It's sick. It's actually heavy. I'll be able to log in tomorrow. My main account, I cannot log in tomorrow. These accounts were given to content creators with like random names and passwords. This is not my account. I can't see it up on my main account. I don't think they flagged any accounts yet. I don't know if you're in, but I mean, I can't see it on mine either way. So, Yumi, hello. All right, see, we got a group here. I can't see anybody online. Is Touchpad, he's still here or no? Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh. I think he's AFK. I'll queue it up. If anyone wants to do dungeons, they'll probably be sitting in the queue too. Let's see. There's two that are open right now. It's Murder Row and Windrunner Spire. Also, someone told me that. Hold on. Algathar Academy, Pit of Sauron, See the Triumvirate, and Skyreach are back for S1. What the fuck? Pit of Sauron? What the fuck? Skyreach should have been back a long time ago. Skyreach is a good dungeon. Seat, low-key, is a good dungeon. It was just way overtuned when it first came out, and nobody wanted to go in there after that. I don't blame them. That's sort of crazy. See, yeah, I think Seat would be good if they tune it right. Pit of Sauron fucked also. Like, this place hurt, if I remember right, correct? I actually, I don't like Algathar as much. Hasn't it come back like 3 times now? Algathar is I'm not a huge fan of. It's just sort of boring. But there's big AoE, I guess. So, hey, there's big AoE with old Aff back. That's sort of cool. Decimated, my great love evoker. Lock is pretty good. Pareto Aff looks really good. Demo looks solid. Deshard looking okay, but you know, we'll see where it goes. But pretty good overall, I'd say. Yeah, Soulfire is 4-second cast. Decimation's gone now. Racials, yeah. That's crazy. Algathar, yeah, wasn't Algathar brought back twice already or some shit? Oh, it was voted on an S4. That's what it was. It was voted on an S4, so it was around like an S1, then again an S3 or 4, right? Yeah, okay. Tree boss spamming seeds on the smallest. Yeah, you gotta roll UA on the boss, Muffin. You know. Yeah. Probably not Rachel's. We'll see where it goes too. It's a little weird tuning wise. The housing is. I Smaller on what's up? Yo, long time, brother. I haven't done any housing stuff actually. I haven't looked at it at all. But yeah, there's 2 up there right now. Murder.
Rest in piss, bozo. You will not be missed. Hashtag Packwatch.
Murder Row and Windrunner Spire. Which one of these is next season? We'll queue them both. But yeah, let's see here. There we go. Thank you, Dob. Welcome back for the 22, man. Thank you for the 2-2. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. We'll see if people are queuing these or not. I don't know how long it's going to be, but it's a very, very, very small alpha right now. It's basically content creators and not everybody. And if they're queuing, great. But I'd assume a lot of probably just like short chilling right now. But the new details add-on, it's in, but it's not functioning, so no. But it probably is going to be next build. It might be in the build like tomorrow or whenever like alpha goes to close public alpha. So, oh, Aff's supposed to deal damage AoE now. It's seed spam basically, yeah. Seed spam or Malefic, whatever it's called, the thing, the minute cooldown. What is it called again, chat? Like Malefic something. But it's not Malefic. What is it called? Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest is a minute cooldown that does damage to any target that has a dot on it. Yes, there we go. Yeah, cool. The new nameplates aren't bad. They're a little hard to click. You have to get used to it, at least in Plater, but it's not that bad. I don't like the stacking of them though. The stacking is really funky. I think this stacking might actually be better in the long run. These are stacking nameplates. You can have them overlap too, but they're all, if they overlap, they're all just like in a weird, it's overlapping. They look bad. But it's hard to tell which is which in here. Like I think these 3 correspond to these 3, and then this is this, and this is this. But no, that is this. So that's sort of weird. I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot, but it's just a little different. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, Big Hero, thank you for the sub, Big Dog. I saw you a minute ago and forgot to say hi. I'm sorry. But I put it in my head to say hello, and then my mind wandered, and here I am. Thank you for the sub, Big Dog. Thank God, do that. Thank you for the tier 1, though, brother. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate it, dude. Seat was like, no, I don't want to do that. Initially, it was bad. It was way overtuned, but I don't think it's that bad now. Well, it wasn't bad in the end. I hope it won't be that bad now when it comes back. But I guess we'll see. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Much love, Big Dog. Sit back with UA. People like Aff, or people like UA Spender a lot more. Yes. I mean, it'll take some getting used to for like my POV and stuff. People liked it a lot more. Or for most POV. Because Rapture's been a thing for 7 or 8 years now. People liked Aff with UA a lot more. I'd say probably overall, yeah. I'm sure there are Rapture fans too. I didn't hate Rapture. I don't. We're gonna play this build in the dungeon as well. I want to summon Dreadlords. I didn't hate Rapture. I liked UA more, but I think Rapture helped shore up some issues that UA based AF had. But I feel like Rapture. I don't know. I just feel like Rapture didn't have the same like excitement levels for people that wanted a dot based spec and all that. And dots really didn't do much. They supplemented a Rapture, and I don't know. I think the last version of Rapture based AF they have on retail right now, like what's current in whatever patch we're in, is actually pretty decent for Rapture. But I don't think you can really push it much further than where it's at currently. If that makes sense. I don't know. You happy? I'm pretty happy. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Dude, the city is so massive too. It's actually wild. Who are you?
Glory to the Sindorai.
Oh, he's books.
Be ready for anything.
Who's this man? Senior lecturer. He lectures the seniors. Oh, I'll know this man soon. It is cool how like the city has a bunch of little hidden like just buildings everywhere too. I feel like Valdrakken and Dorangal really didn't have like if you flew up more in Valdrakken or Dorangal, it's just empty buildings or buildings like with no doors on them. But this place is like packed. Everywhere you go, there's places to go, like shit to do and see. It's pretty crazy. Pretty cool. And it's just massive, dude. Like it has to be twice as big as Dorangal. Like what the fuck is this? I have no idea. What is this? I don't know. It's like a sex chamber. All right. Well, hey, gotta do what you gotta do. We don't judge. Yeah. Check your bars. Oh, they broke, didn't they? Yeah, they're breaking again. If I change talents, they'll come back. Whatever. I don't know, squad. I don't know. Like 666 viewers. That's scary. I don't like that. Scary. Are content creators doing about not being able to sell UIs anymore? I never sold mine. I don't know. I never had a. I never did. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it, but I'm not sure. No. All mine have always been there for free, so I don't know. I'm not. I'm not sure. I don't blame somebody. I don't think it's like a. I don't hold it against anybody if they do. If they put in a bunch of work and want to, you know, like charge for it, good on them. You know, I don't see anything wrong with it. You know, I personally I wouldn't pay for anything like that, but like, I'm an idiot. I'm a nerd and can half make my own. But you know, I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with it, but no, I haven't heard anything either really. So, I guess my bars are. Oh, we're teleporting, or maybe not. I guess these bars are broken, so I gotta make them myself right now. It's okay. Actually, we'll just do this. Let me hop over here and change this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, let's do that. Let's pull out of here and go into this. I don't know why it's not sharing bars, but 2. What did I pull points out of? Shit. I want Haunt, obviously. Withering Bolt 3, and then probably gotta pull a Cunning Cruelty or some shit, right? Probably. It's fine. Let me see. Thank you, Breezy, as well. Rapture didn't have any oomph to it and kind of made it dot damage irrelevant. Yeah, that's fair. Need a 6090 for 30 FPS. I don't know what I have right now. I have 332 frames with frame generation on. So like 160 right now. Oh, chilling. What's the command for frames? The Control R? Yeah, there. That's fine. Lemon, what's up? The Legion when UA was second was introduced. I think so. It might have been WoD, but I think so. I played in WoD, but I don't remember what. It might have been WoD. I don't know. I played in WoD, but I forgot. Actually, yeah. Oh, my bars are fucked for this. Oh, there's too many spells here. Oh, this is not shared across accounts or specs? Oh, Lord have mercy. How am I tracking Shadow Vault? Rapture, Singularity still here, Soul Rot. Oblivion still here. Okay, I don't know. This is gonna be updated at some point, I'd assume. With them, talents. Personal resource display? Why is that not on? Is that mounted? Oh, they rolled back and it turned it off. That's why. Duh. Oh, alright. It was Legion. Okay. I forgot what WAD was. They changed something with dots in Legion. Cause I remember the Archimon trinket being a lot better at the end of the tier. We need a tank! Boys, hey, somebody log on Alpha and tank! EOS, welcome back for 11 months. Thank you, Alpha hype. I know, brother. I know. I'm hyped as well. Thank you, brother, for the 11. Welcome back. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Preference, Dorngol, I got kind of bored with after a while. Same here. Dorngol, I mean, listen, I like the Sunwell vibes a lot anyways. Dude, like, I mean, like, look at how this city is, like, flying from one corner to the other. Like, let me just turn around. There's, like, just layers and layers to the city. Like, I don't even know where to start. Yeah, I don't even... It's pretty sick. I don't know. Oh, I crashed. Very cool. No, I don't think you... I think you're fine there, Big. You got no issues there. Turn it off. Cell debuff management won't be the same. I think you'll be able to move base UI hots, but you can add more. Yeah, I don't know to what extent they're doing all the changes like that with that kind of stuff. I guess we'll find out. I tried to import my central UI weak aura from retail last night and it broke the game. I got some warning about some kind of system being in place. I can't use it anymore and just log out. I just broke the game, so I had to turn it off. I don't know. So yeah, is that actually back to you, Spender? Yeah, it is. Ag. It is. It is. Look at that right there. There it is. It is indeed. Streamer privilege is still bottleneck on tanks. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's like sort of late for a lot of EU boys. It's like midnight right now, and we've all been on for like a day and a half at this point. People recorded their content a lot, probably already. I'd like to, slam some more though, but we'll see. Maybe we can get somebody to tank. Let me post somewhere. Hold on. Stomach's hurting a bit too. I need to get some food. We could do a follower dungeon for sure, but I like to do it one with the people in it though, if possible. But yeah. We can do it with as a follower one if people don't show. I just don't want to leave the queue with it being sort of full right now. Because all we need is a tank. People are looking right now for a group, but I think we're actually all looking for a group in like the Discord. We've seen a tank though. Yeah. Thanks for rough last alpha. Yeah, probably. I mean, well, Tal is in there saying, anyone want a group? We need a tank. Like, you're the tank. Yeah, that's all right. No big deal. Holy moly, my imp's name is Biz Tip. Give him the Biz Tip. What does that mean? Wow, what happened to my UI? Why do I have 2 coils here? What's my dog's name? I think he died. Is the Fell Hunter bug back again? Oh no. Dude, all the bugs from like War with an Alpha are here now. Oh. The Fell Hunter only works. Wait, oh gosh, there's no pet here. Oh, this is the bug from last Alpha? From 11.2? Maybe the servers are lagging. I don't want to relog, but I can't get a pet out right now. Dude, damn Biz Tip scuffed everything. I gotta relog. Demon housing? I don't know. I mean, shit. Pet prison? It might be. So I know, Smug. I know. Only tanks. Only tanks. I think my game is dying right now. I think this might be on my end actually. Yeah, this is on me. Just need to restart like this. It's fine. Pokemon copyright striking locks. I mean, what is that? That big red elephant. I'm down for it. Hey, you know, get me meta demo back. I ain't no Blizz employee. Shit, they ain't paying me anything. They ain't paying me anything. There's probably some weak wars that allow extremes, like more cosmetic ones, but I don't know what level they're gonna allow them versus not. I just don't know. Not sure. So, Done Devour. Oh, that's fair. People want to see it, so that's fair. Yeah. I'm back. I'm in the queue again. His name is Tradhoon. Tradhoon? What's the succubus lady's name? Tradhoon, Biztip, Nimtail. Oh, Nimtai. And then my dude's name is Caldeath or Calgrave. Jeez. Well. Everybody got a tank. Oh yeah, it's a tank again. We'll give it a bit. I mean, I can run some follower dungeons too. I'd rather, like, those are pretty easy. I'd rather just run some actual dungeons. But to be fair, I heard people were just stomping them into the ground yesterday. So, about boss frames. I don't know if they're there at this point. I mean, raid frames and stuff. I actually didn't get some party frames. I don't know if they're here. Oh, are they gonna like let you use them? Good question. I don't know. I don't know, brother. Good question. Good question. I'm not sure. I hope so. If not, at least give us some frames that make multi-lotting easy. I don't know. Take off all my gear. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I mean, we can just follow dungeon some shit too and blast it. But combat warnings, new DBM. It is, yeah. I don't think they're working now though. I think Ian said they're going to be testing. There's combat warnings under here somewhere. I think Ian in the Q&A today mentioned they're going to be doing a raid. They're going to do raid testing of a boss. Oh, here. They're going to do raid test. Fuck is this? Holy moly. Combat timeline. Vertical. Okay. Yeah, this is the fucking same thing I use in retail right now. Okay. Okay. I think Ian mentioned that they're going to test a boss soon on alpha to see how the timers are working anyways, which they usually don't do, but yeah, I guess we'll do this and see how it looks. I don't know. That's sort of cool. Yeah, ordinary, medium, and like, what's the last one called? Critical or some shit? Oh no. What is it called? Critical warning. Critical warnings. All I want is critical warnings like this timeline. I don't know if this is text or if this is like actual like bars counting down. We need to figure it out when we get into the dungeon. Yeah, that's sort of cool actually. There have been alpha keys and a couple expansions going on. The last time we had alpha keys was, I think, Shadowlands. We didn't get any for Dragonflight or Within to raffle off or anything. So yeah, if they give them out, man, I'd love to raffle them off, but they really haven't been. I don't think they're gonna do alpha keys anymore because of the pre-purchase expansion thing for beta access. You know, I don't know, Real. It's been that way since Legion. I'm not really sure what the reasoning was. So, yeah, that week war is so nice. I love it too. I only got it like a month ago. Big. Yeah, 5 stacks on 1 target. You can put more than 5 UAs out. It's just max 5 per target. But yeah, I mean, you know, yeah. The Rapture's gone. I know. I know. Oh, we need a DPS now. It might be tough finding a group today for this. I mean, I can try and pre-organize a group tomorrow as well. Pre-organize. I can try and put a group together tomorrow as well. Because I think tomorrow is the launch of actual alpha. which will need to like re-level and do things as well. But we can probably do that too. I'm not ending stream now. I'm just saying it might be hard to find groups at this point. It's getting late for EU boys. It's like almost midnight and stuff. Alicon, what's up? Home sweet home. I know. Back to the dummies. Home sweet home. Dude, Jedith's a demon like me, man. He did these demons all day. But is he even streaming still right now? He was on earlier. Is he still streaming? Let's see. He is Alpha Devourer.
It doesn't permanently slow it.
He's locked in. See Max's house. Did he make one? Oh shit. Is Max still on now? Yeah, he is. Did he make one?
This decor has no customization. Oh, look at this.
He's making like a jungle in his house. That's sick. I do want to do this as well. Myself a bunch too, but I wasn't planning on doing it today. This is all getting wiped tomorrow, so I didn't really want to deal with it. So he got a haircut. Max got a haircut.
Oh, I need my pillars to go through the roof, bro. Yeah, yes. Dude, that actually looks sick for a ceiling decoration.
It actually does.
And it helps keep,
That's pretty cool.
it helps keep bugs out.
These bugs. Dude, my house is going to be demonic. It's going to be great. It's going to be good. The flying box, that's sick. And listen, I'm not a huge housing fan. I think it's cool when it was like a thing in Final Fantasy. I never played it, but I was like, that sounds sort of neat. But dude, people like it. Hey, hell yeah. Sorry, one sec. Make sure we get the right talents here. Oh, I had to change back to this. Yeah, hell yeah, go for it. At the same time, man, I mean, honestly, it looks pretty sick. I wouldn't mind messing with it a bit. I'm down for it. So, making 6 dungeon, don't lie. I probably make something like Max. I was like some big old jungle in my house. That'd be cool. Thoughts on the demo changes? I think they're pretty good. I don't. It'll take some getting used to having like no Vile Fiend to hit, having no Grimoire to hit, having a max of 9 imps out and stuff. But I think it's honestly pretty solid. You know, you try UA spread. I can spread UAs if you want. I mean, here, there's one there, and there's one right here. See, here's 2. Yeah, see, it works. I mean, it works. You can spread as many as you got, shard wise, right? It works, yeah. I have changed it back to Legion. Basically, it is honestly very similar to Legion. Yeah, it is. Housing is super fun. No, I think it's cool too, and they're putting like a shitload of effort. Wait, what did he say? What he say? Okay, they're putting a shitload of effort into housing too, which is super sick. There's like old achievements that can get you like unique, what do they say, like items for your house and stuff, like old raid stuff. It's super sick. You know, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I didn't play Final Fantasy, but I feel like people have often said there hasn't been a game that's done housing right. Maybe there's some game somewhere. I don't know.
Oh boy,
but
I can't wait.
I always feel like I heard a million complaints about Final Fantasy housing being having issues with like losing your house or trying to get a house, you can never get it, this and that or whatever. It seems like they dumped a shitload of time into it for this expansion. And honestly, I'm not a huge housing guy, but it looks pretty sick. Being real, I'm sure some game did right, but I think the biggest game that had housing was like probably Final Fantasy, I guess, maybe like one of the bigger ones. And there's a bunch of complaints about it. And it seems like they took the complaints and like try to iterate upon them and also just make it sick in general, which is cool. I don't know. Yeah. Clockwork, what's up? Steel, welcome back for the 84. That's 7 years. Wow. Just in time for the guild to die. Oh no. Thank you for this huge 84. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I know. Luck is good, man. Luck is good. Thank you for the 84. Huge, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Alpha hype.
It's been long. Don't leave me. Just be my friend still. It's okay. Thank you for the 84, man. Welcome back. STF, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it as well. Thank you. Sad B, welcome back for the 5. Alpha hype indeed. Alpha hype indeed. Hopefully dungeon hype soon, but if not, we'll follow her one. But yeah. Let me leave combat. Get some shards back. Legion half his life, and I've left this hype since Legion. I'm excited too. Definitely excited. You know, I'm fine with Vital Taint going away. I wanted some changes to Vital Taint or some other way to apply agonies. I'm fine with it going away. You know. Yeah, I know RPG. Yeah, I think it's like partially working with Dark Harvest, but then it bugs out and like removes the extension or some shit. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, it's what can you do? But yeah, the losing your house thing always seems super shitty. Right? Exactly. It's super hard to get one that you can lose it. It seems terrible. I don't. Yeah. Missed 2 hours of stream. You missed 4 hours of stream. Yeah. We look pretty good, Ghost Rat. We look pretty good. Look pretty good. Look pretty good. A lot of big changes.
Look in the camera and say Aff is back, baby.
A lot of my keybinds are missing because there's like items or trinkets or potions and stuff. Like, this is healing potion. This is gateway control shard. This is a trinket. This is curse of tongues. This was haunt. I think, I don't know, but like this was something else. So some are missing, but yeah, I don't know. Aff is back. There you go. But yeah, definitely a few less abilities. Yeah, so still in Rapture Jail? No, we're not. We're not in Rapture Jail. So the siege is back. Check this out. Does this look like Rapture Jail to you? 3 seeds. Spreading agonies, agony. All the agonies are out. Dump my UAs. Hit my UA. Put another UA. Put 2 UAs. Dark Glare, Malevolence. Hit this button. Dark Harvest. Suck them down. Where are my Doom Guards? Or where are my Dreadlords? Please spawn me a Dreadlord, please. Spam. Give me the Dreadlord. Give me the Dreadlord. Give me the Dreadlord. He's carrion swarming. Give me another Dreadlord. One more Dreadlord. Where is he? Dude, we're spamming seed for another Dreadlord's here. 2 Dreadlords. He's shitting all over them, literally. Yeah, it's very cool. The Dreadlords are super sick. Yeah, it's very, very cool. He's like pooing all over him. It's great. He's just Taco Belling all over the mobs. Yeah, visual. I know it has visuals. Yeah, exactly. It's very cool. I like the nameplates without glowing dots and pandemic are definitely getting to me, but like that's an easy fix. You need to pay more attention. But yeah, it's very cool, dude. Instant cast seed. Watch this. 360 a seed. Holy moly! No shard cost. Instant seed. Do it again. Holy moly! It's pretty sick. Do it again. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think it'll be a lot of fun in Plus for sure. That's why I want to run a dungeon, man. I want to go in there with Aff. It's going to do no damage in a dungeon with like a Devourer or Demon Hunter. Because it's going to die in 1 second, but still it's fun as shit, you know. And yeah, Dark Glare is not working with UA extensions. Dark Harvest is not working with UA extensions. So once things are functioning and stuff, it's great. Plus, like, look at these agonies falling. Not anymore. I guess refresh hitting 1 target. This one's not refreshing, but there we go, we caught it. There's some functionality issues with like refreshing them still, but it's so much better. No Vital Taint shit, not losing shards in your opener, casting a Vital Taint and a seed and stuff, and they also fix seed's radius issue by bringing back it's super nice. Free seed, put up a haunt. We'll spread some UAs, some UAs. Dark Harvest, big harvest. Okay, it should have some kind of audio sound to it. That was a little weird, but hey, you know. Free seed! Free seed! Oh, no. A seed in general. Not a free one, but hey, you know. It's pretty cool. Very cool. Clicking nameplates is a bit difficult, though. That's the one thing. Look, he's carrion swarming! Dude, my UA has been bound to 4 for 6 years. I can't break this habit. I can't break this damn habit of having it on 3 now. Ugh, man, it's very cool. Very, very cool. Angry Penguin, welcome back for the 11 months. Alert. Is that a piece of bread? It is. Wow. I like bread. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Bread? Yeah, let's go. Love bread. Show the new dungeons in the journal. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, sure. I like the part where you suck them all down. Oh, you don't like the part where you suck them all down, but your name is Sam Jizz. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone's got their opinions. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, these instant cast Cs are wild, man. Very, very cool. Are the new armor models in game? Probably. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the staff. I mean, I haven't given a whole lot of thought or looks yet or anything. But yeah, it's super sick. The combat, the spec legit flows really well. It's almost like they've been working on it for a long time. It flows really well. I'll show you the dungeons. Yeah, sure. Damage meters are in, but they're not. Like, it's the thing you can drag around in the edit UI section, but you can't. They don't. Yeah, they're not working right now. Maybe it might be tomorrow, honestly, because there's a new build tomorrow. or a new version of alpha tomorrow or whatever. So I think it should be spanky. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Housing post 100% written by a Final Fantasy player. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they yoinked somebody from Final Fantasy to help work on that shit at all. I'd be surprised if they didn't yoink somebody from Final Fantasy to help work on it. Not wrong with that. How does Demo look? Demo's good too. I can show you Demo in a sec. Let me look at the dungeon journal first. It's good. I mean, Dreadstalker summon your Vile Fiend now. You don't have to cast Vile Fiend. Grimoire is gone. There's a max of 9 imps, 9 or 12, depending what you play. Once you have 9 imps out, your Hand of Gul'dan turns into Eye of Gul'dan, and it launches like a green beam to your target. Imps last 40 seconds now. In combat and out of combat. They don't have any energy. They just cast for 40 seconds. Pretty crazy. It's pretty sick overall. What'd you miss? A lot of stuff. Anger. What's up, brother? How was your spending? It's good. There's a lot. Billy, hello. Oh, jeez. Oh, Billy, I saw you got beat by a PM hunter in a dungeon a couple days ago. What's up with that? I think App got the biggest W. Dorks, yeah, probably. I'm just saying. How do you get alpha access? You have to. This one today is early content creator access for content and creation stuff. Tomorrow is the closed public alpha, which they're gonna flag accounts, and then you'll have like that'll be like the first closed alpha, but there's a chance of people getting alpha tomorrow. Like they will expand alpha from the people that have it now to more people tomorrow, and they'll start flagging accounts in the launcher then. Like my main account is not flagged for alpha now. This is some account they gave me. I'm called Olive Crane. It's mainline internal test. This is not my account. My account doesn't have alpha on it. But tomorrow they're gonna start flagging accounts and bring these down. And that'll be the first alpha, which is gonna be super limited still too, but yeah, so I don't know. But yeah. In collection, we see new mogs when the mogging is train game. I don't know if there is anything, man. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to, what is collections? Warband collections? Bro, I don't know what's even at. Appearances? Can you see new ones on here? I don't know. Like, there's one right there for you. How do you see them? You play StarCraft 2 in this account? I don't think I can do that. So, oh, well, you know, Mystify, I know. Who is trolling? Dr. BM. Oh, Dark Ranger BM? Well, you know, someone told Ted I was playing Pally Discord mod. Someone told Ted I was Pally Discord mod. I have no idea. The person that runs the Discord company got me blocked on Twitter. Couldn't tell you. I have no idea who he even is. So, couldn't tell you. I don't know. How does App generate shards and AoE? I mean, Agony Ticks. You have Relinquish giving a lot of shards and stuff too right now, but Agony Ticks, if UA expires, gives you a shard back and stuff too. Wave at Jedith. I've been here all day doing it, brother. I think I'm annoying him, so I don't want to bother him anymore. Was that Brawler's Guild and suggested content? I don't think so. Suggested content. Where is that at? I don't think so. How do I find that? Brawlers Guild and suggested content. Oh shit. I didn't see this at all. I guess it's back. I didn't see it at all. I didn't see this at all. It gives you house stuff, decor and mounts. I didn't see that at all, actually. Flex. That's all you get, Billy. Holy moly. I didn't see it at all. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, this might not be confirmation of it, but it looks like it might be. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Good catch. Next color. We need a DPS and tank still. But no, there's no other games this account, but just WoW they gave us, so. Wave it. I'll wave at Jedith for you, but he's probably annoyed at me by now. So, is there a cap? How many UAs you can have on one target? 5. You can have more than 5 active at once. Just 5 on one target is the cap for individual targets. So yeah, screenshot them flexing her roller skill. Got it. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was for. Exactly. Hydrate. Ugh. Where's the dungeon journal at? So the dungeons in S1 we already saw. In case y'all getting here now, Algothar's Academy is back. Pit of Sauron is back. See the Triumvirate is back, and Skyreach is back. Magister's Terrace, Miaz Caverns, Nexus Point, Xenos, I think, and Windrunner Spire. Yeah. So, so there's two different alphas right now. Early access, I wasn't in this last time. They choose a handful of content creators and give them early access. Like, we got it 24 to 48 hours ago from right now. We were able to play the game and make content, whatever, videos, all that stuff. But it was under like an NDA of like, if you leak this, you're in deep shit. Don't fuck it up. You had to sign an NDA for it and everything. The NDA was lifted today at 9:30 PST. So all the videos I had that came out today were made yesterday. And then we get to play this alpha today. Like for the next probably like 8 hours. Then from what I understand, yeah, exactly, Billy. From what I understand, this account that I'm on right here is a Blizzard account that was given to me as a login with a bunch of random numbers and letters. It's going to go down. They're going to delete it, and they're going to flag everyone is in this. Everyone in this alpha right here, content creator wise, is going to have their main accounts flagged so they can play alpha. And in addition to that, they're going to do more alpha invites. And the alpha tomorrow is like the actual alpha starting for players that aren't just content creators. Not. It's going to be very limited, probably very, very limited. But some people will get it that aren't content creators or whatever, I'd assume. I don't know who or what. I have no idea. Like friends and family, probably some general people that will get it too. I don't know. But tomorrow is like the official start of like actual alpha. This isn't early access. This is like an alpha of an alpha, if that makes sense. And then beta is in like a month or so. I think beta is everyone that pre-ordered like the epic version of the game. I think gets in. I think. Yeah, it's just Jedith. Yeah, Jedith is streaming. This is touchpad. He's a warrior. He streams most nights. He's a friend of mine, and Jedith's here too. Jedith is streaming right now. Yeah. He's streaming right now. Yeah. Touchpad streams in a few hours actually. But yeah, basically I stole the account, Billy. Yeah, exactly. We can do 2 dungeons if we're 81. Only 2 are open right now, but we can't find a healer or a DPS or a tank. So yeah, but that's sort of like the what's going on right now. It's sort of hard to like explain, but yeah, right. So remember that time you lost that black mark auction house bid? I do, Billy. I do, bitch. And now my guild's dead. Temerity died. I can't even steal gold from the guild bank anymore. Yeah. I'll probably post some videos tomorrow, Malgaroth. I want to do some dungeon runs, honestly, but I might make a feedback video tonight if I can't get any dungeon runs in and post tomorrow morning. I don't want to like oversaturate with a million videos tonight because I posted 3 at the same time today as well. Probably tomorrow will be a video tomorrow morning. Yeah. But yeah, so either way, these are before coming back dungeons. I guess Terrace is 5 technically, but who knows? The dungeons we can do right now are Murder Alley or some shit. Murder Row, very cool, and Windrunner Spire. Murder Row is like, I think it's like sort of around Magister's Terrace. I don't know what it does exactly. I didn't see any like super crazy loot, like rare items or whatever in these dungeons, but there's some good trinkets. Intellect on use crit trinket, 1.5 cooldown. There's some like patterns to drop in here, a set bonus. Every half a minute during combat, you capitalize on your next crit strike to gain the upper hand. Every situation is different as is your upper hand at the time. Healing tonics, poison daggers, and other magical contraband are on the table. I don't know what that means, but there's some patterns in here. Some of the bosses look cool too. It's like very Magister's Terrace-esque, very, very sick.
Content cow.
Very cool. And I didn't read the abilities yet, actually, but, you know, can in a sec here, too. X-Car, thank you for 2 months. Appreciate the Prime sub, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Much love, man. Dylan, what's up? How's it going? We get A again. We do. Yo, Geek as well. Thank you for 6 months. Welcome back for the 6. Thank you both, y'all. Much love, guys. Thank you. Hey, guys, I appreciate all the subs and resubs and follows of today, guys. I don't know if I missed anything today, but if I did, you know, I'm sorry. But I appreciate y'all. And much love. Thank you for hanging out today and stuff. You know, have you gone through the changes? We have. Yeah, we spent the first 3 hours of stream looking through the lock stuff. If you want to look at the VOD, you can do that, Works. Or there's videos on YouTube as well. The channel's pinned on top of chat. If you want to look at those also. But I mean, Aff has Unstable Affliction back as a suspender. Rapture's gone, so the Siege is back. Aff has Dreadlord summons. Demo has Third Dog. Demo has a Imp Cap. Tyrant has Armor Plating. Destro has Titan Laser Beams. It's pretty cool. But there's a lot to go over. So, you know. So, Jack said, you remember how many... Jack said, told... You having a stroke, Billy? Yeah, Jack said, do I know any guilds for you? Good guy looking out for you. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate that. Hopefully you get to a hospital soon. Hopefully you're not alone right now.
I heard you liked subs.
Fucking A. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Billy. I'm gonna find somewhere to go. I don't know what I'm not in any rush. Some people in the guild are in some massive rush to do it, and hey, if they want, go for it. I would have probably asked for a week or two off after the boss fight anyways. So I think it makes sense now as to why I wanted this boss to die so badly on Sunday and not tonight for the guild. That's why I was so fucking relieved that Demencius died on Sunday. Because if it hadn't died, I'd be raiding in 3 hours right now. I don't want to do that. So unfortunately the guild died too, but I mean, yeah. So I don't know, E-boy, I felt the same way. But yeah, so Mega XY, is it Magazine? Magazine? Yo, they got 5 months. I already like subs. Well, I do like some subs. Quiznos. Jersey Mike's is good. They got 5 months, man. Welcome back. Billy got away with words. Trust me, I met him in IRL. He does. He does. Adding some changes. I think that's pretty good. Maybe a couple little tweaks here and there. Destro's capstones are a little sketchy, but I think there's definitely time. I like Aff a lot. I think it's very good. Or tier. Ooh, is tier out? I doubt it, but I haven't looked. Okay. Let me see. Oh, where'd you see it? It'd be under gear? I want to look at dungeons though still too, but how would you see it? This is prey gear. Magazine. Okay, so it's not magazine. Magazine and magazine are two different things. I'm so sorry. Holy moly. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. Either way, I appreciate the 5 months. You might have to remind me next time. But I'll do my best. I promise. Yeah, my guild died, yeah. Yeah, but thank you for 5 months again, dude. Yeah, I'm a little worried about decimation being gone too. I don't see tier hits under here though. I don't think so. I mean, you see it under here. I doubt they have them out at this point anyways, with bonuses or whatever. Okay, dungeons though, really fast. The two that are out today. We can look at the raid in a minute also. Murder Row, there's 4 bosses. She turns Nibbles hostile to players with illicit infusion. She infuses Nibbles with spell magic, turning her hostile to players while she is above 20% health. Avoid Nibbles spell spray, interrupt the mirror images. This is a frontal. Nibbles is...
Carla, what other abilities did my class steal with its new spec?
Some kind of demonic circle ability you stole from what I heard. You stole demonic circle. You stole our old demon bolt. You stole old meta again. I hate demon hunters. Thank you, Virus. Welcome back for the 76 months, man. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate it. How are you? Jedith has 87,000 health. What in TBC looking thing is this? I mean, it literally is TBC. Like this is around Magistr's Terrace. I mean, Terrace is back. It's literally a dungeon this season, right there. All right. I guess you fight her and the pet. It looks like. Yeah, looks like this is the pet, and it attacks you. I guess at some point. She enshrouds herself in a fell barrier, reducing damage taken by 80%. Chaos Barrage, probably dodge this shit. I don't know how long the barrier lasts, but it's fine. Second boss. At max, let me see. Zayn Bladesheart demonstrates how this town got its name by occasionally casting Murder in a Row at all players. Oh, that's interesting. When he's ready to fire, he shoots players in his line of sight, inflicting damage. Oh, it was an LOS fight. Interesting. Okay. Dodge his daily aim by taking cover to avoid heavy damage. At max energy, cast murder in a row. Avoid damage from same day delivery and firebomb. Same day delivery. Calls upon the warehouse workers above to throw forbidden freight at players. There's an Amazon warehouse near me, actually. Causing 10k fire damage to enemies and locking them away. Okay, that's interesting. So it's like bombs being thrown at you, you gotta dodge, sort of. Okay. His rage increases the longer he's in combat until he erupts with demonic rage, just like me. It's a damage amp. It's a good damage amp and defensive window. During demonic rage, he gains burning steps. Spreads fire across the room. It's probably still got to kite him in an angle where he doesn't burn the room down and stuff. But it's like a patchwork fight. This guy. This gal. Yo, Jarvis, can we enhance that? Jarvis, enhance. Jarvis, zoom. Oh. Yo. Anyways. All right. The finger of it's even worse. Fingers of Gul'dan. What the fuck? What the fuck? Will summon wild imps near. Oh, it's a demo lock. Will summon wild imps near every target. Each target causes. Okay. I'll show him a sec here too, Gustavo. Sure. After casting Fingers of Gul'dan, cast demonic gateway to escape, and then begins casting malefic wave. This fight sounds sick. It's a demo warlock. This sounds sick. Okay. Malefic wave slowly expands up over a large area. Inflicts heavy damage along with lingering damage over time. Okay, so she has to get out of this. Using her gateway through. Oh, you can use her gateway through the malefic wave, negates initial damage and fire it. Oh, that's sick. She puts a gate down, and then you can gate through the wave she does using her gateway. I wonder if I can use my own gate. That's pretty cool, actually. This place sounds sick. Sounds really cool. I need a tank DPS. That's pretty sick. The other one is Windrunner Spire. Really quick read through here. Oh, bird. Who's that? The Restless Heart. Is that Sylvanas? Oh. Lights winds of flame. She protects her nest. Burning Gale pushes players and rouses the winds of her flaming updrafts, creating flaming twisters. I can just dodge shit. Latch spews splattered bile at players while Calice attacks with Shadow Bolt. At max energy, Latch attempts heaving yank. Holy moly. Oh. It's not even 7 p.m. We're already heaving some yanks. Heaving yank. It sounds like a Jorkin kind of emote. We're heaving a yankin. Holy moly. Well, Callus channels a debilitating shriek. Okay. So I guess max energy abilities? It's not even 7 p.m. We have already what attempts a jork while Callus channels. Alright. What does it do? Hook a player if Latch hooks hit Callus, it yanks her instead. Holy moly. So you shoot the hook at Callus and oh, so you shoot the hook at Callus when she's casting her shriek. Okay. Got it. Alright, cool. Okay. That's nice from Miyaza. Or Messiah. I don't know, Mystify. I'm not sure. Gateway model sick. Oh, I think I've seen that somewhere. I think I've seen that gate model somewhere. Someone linked it. So, and I was like, oh, that's super sick. That's like a big, like, yeah, super fell gateway. Yeah, ours isn't like that at all. I saw it somewhere. It's very cool. This is like when he reaches this and this, he howls a rallying signal, summoning a war party to his battle. Commander, whatever, maintains a shield wall until his war party defeats. So it's just like a damage fight. Kill the ads and kill the boss. The Restless Heart unleashes an arrow rain and then focuses fire onto a player with Bolt Gale at 100 energy. The Restless Heart fires a wind-infused arrow, forming an expanding ring of billowing wind at the impact location. Bullseye whirlwind creates a lethal expanding ring of billowing wind. Bolt gale launches a continuous volley. Okay, so it's like dodge shit. Okay. If we can run it today, we'll do it. I might just follow a dungeon in a minute too. One alpha 2. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know who's getting alpha. I don't know how many invites are going out. I have no idea, but check your accounts tomorrow for alpha. And see what happens. Favorite song with Butthole Surfers? Pepper. How much HP do you have? 86,000. 86 and 83 on Jedith or whatever. No one will level past 81. Some did, but not many. Is there anything showing under item sets? I don't think so. Oh! Okay, the bonuses are not in yet. Good catch. So these aren't in yet. But okay. Galactic Warmonger's Mask. Oh, this is all PvP. Okay, whatever. Torment Duality. I don't know where these are from. Can you tell where these are from or no? Sword, agility, it's Agi sword, Agi strength sword. Your attacks abilities have a high chance to deal 40 additional void damage and apply a void tear up to 10 times for 20 seconds. The 2 set, your ability twice as much void tears to current target. Billy must have written this, having a stroke. Your ability twice as much void tears to current target. Billy, you work for Blizzard? I didn't know. Oh, that's me. It's a. Okay, that's not me. I'm having a stroke too. It's fine. Multiple strokes today. I just want to make fun of Billy, all right? Chat, I just wanted to make fun of Billy, all right? I just wanted to make fun of Billy, okay? Come on. I mean, probably RO, yeah. I'm 100 eye level right now. Let me see. Yo, Captain, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Appreciate that. Much love. I don't know what these are. 2 set, but doesn't do the bonuses. PvP. Tier set not in yet. Let me see. Thank you again, Captain. Appreciate it. Oh, so these are the crafted sets, it looks like, but it's a 3-piece. Arcana Weave, Bracers, Treads, and Cloak. But no, it's a 2 set, but there's 3 pieces. Your healing and damaging spells have a chance to increase your mastery by whatever. Okay, it's mastery and verse, and it stacks 3 times for the verse. Okay, this is healing only. Healing a target has a chance to grant versatility for 8 seconds, stacking 3 times. This is just healing and damaging spells have a chance to increase your mastery by X amount, whatever. This is probably like the set you make if you don't do embellishments, like on whatever piece. The Dragonfight sets, whatever. It's whatever. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Billy. I don't know. Like combat log work. I can see. What do you mean? I can see what I'm doing in game, like by this thing, yeah. But it's hard to read for certain abilities without like more things working. What are you gonna say, Austin? What are you gonna say? Aren't kosher. What are you gonna say? Is there an an item level and damage squish? Yes, there is. Yeah, I have 86,000 health, 81, and I have 100 eye level. Yeah. So I don't know, Rios. I don't know. It does 0. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Why? Rapture's gone. Yeah, Rapture's gone. You age your spender again. Evil and Seed of Corruption's back with Sow the Seeds. Initial AF vibes. I think they're pretty good. I think people are vibing with AF a lot right now. Some words for survival. Oh no, what happened to survival? What happened? What happened, big dog? Yeah. So, is this queue popping? Dude, I think we probably need to follow our dungeon list because this is not popping. But the raid really fast, sure. Let's look at the raid real fast, and then we'll do some dungeons and stuff. Look at the raid. Where'd it go? There. Okay. There's some world bosses. They're all like placeholder stuff. They have trinkets, but they're all like main stat with like secondary stats on them. There are also warbound items, which is sort of crappy. I like raid bosses giving. I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay theoretically. I wish they were like hero items, but whatever. I guess hero might be a little inflated. I don't know. It's fine. The Dream Rift, one boss. Gaze of the Seer, or Seer. I think it's Oln. Your actions have a chance to grant you all sight, your sight, whatever. Casting spells and abilities manifest unstable, whatever, and consume their essence to grant 164 int for 10 seconds. Multiple applications may overlap. So, one boss. I didn't read the journal on it very much. That looks sick. Wow. I'm not going to read through all this, probably, for all the bosses, but we'll look through it briefly. I gotta farm 60 more gilded for a second weapon because the damn dev wanted to play with swords. Oh, is it swords now, Washer? What'd they do? What'd they do exactly? Well, I don't know, Rift. I'm not sure. Seed can be instant if it procced. It's talent, but it's very short cast time regardless, though. I mean, UA does 15.2k damage over 8 seconds, it says, the tooltip 0. Did I answer the question or no? Oh, you just want to see per tick or what? Oh, it's... So, let's see. 2.7k. Yeah, tick 6 times. Yeah. Oh, you're good, sorry. No big deal. Throughout the encounter, manifestations coalesce and afflict the raid with rift sickness. Each manifestation reducing the maximum health by 6 until defeated. So the raid gets less and less health. Chimeras or whatever will cast upheaval, opens a rift and a rift hand. A rift and slams into the ground, inflicting damage. Split evenly between players within 10 yards of the impact, knocking them in the air and causing them to gain insight. When manifestations lose their shroud, they break into reality and move toward the insatiable boss. But okay, sure. Affected players are covered in I think it's Alm dust. Alm dust, allowing them to attack creatures in the Alm for 20 seconds. It looks good, kilowatts. Looks good. I think it's back. It looks good. Okay, so you need to. Okay, so the more ads are active, less health you have. You need to split soak this, which then gives you a debuff to go inside and kill the ads. When they come out, they move towards the boss and are insatiable. Upon reaching max energy, the boss takes the skies and bombards players with corrupted devastation, which leaves behind Alm Dust Essence. Okay. While these break into the reality and attack the raid, Chimeras returns to the ground with ravenous dive, consuming all remaining manifestations and attempt to gain cannibalized essence. Sounds pretty cool, actually. It doesn't sound super in-depth, but I mean, like, that might be a bit judgmental. It sounds like it could be pretty interesting. I don't know. I don't remember the cadence of these raids. If it's supposed to be an easier boss or a harder boss. But that's Dream Rift. Void Spire has, I think, 6 bosses? Yeah, 6. And then here is Quel'Danos, which is the later raid. Also, there's spoilers ahead, but I think this is a bit of a spoiler stream. Boys, have you seen the model for this boss? Holy moly. Oh my gosh. It's Goth Mommy. It's Goth Mommy. It's Who's that? It's Illyria. It's Illyria. She got voided. Yeah, looking. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Listen to Rift. Listen. You have to deal with this now. It's how it is. All right. Survival can dual wield. Oh, that's sick, actually. I think that's pretty cool. But that does suck having to farm a weapon up. But I mean, you know, just run the raid. It'd be fine. Is it Alm representing Emerald Nightmare? I don't know if Alm is related to the Nightmare. I have no idea. Thank you for the quick overview. Yeah, no problem, Bevo. Thank you for the no, thank you as well. No problem. But yeah, so it's Illyria. There's other mobs here too. She probably just gets corrupted. I don't know. Illyria begins the fight held back by undying sentinels from the void. She periodically strikes out at friend and foe alike with both void effects and silver strike arrow. Okay. Removes void effects from players. When each of the Undying Sentinels has been destroyed, Illyria crashes into the platform and creates a rift simulacrum to assault her enemies with Call of the Void and Ranger's General Mark. This probably sounds pretty sick. Yeah, it sounds pretty sick. Upon expiration, she fires a ricocheting arrow at them. Okay. When the Rift Simulacrum is shattered, Illyria releases her full void abilities upon all players. Oh my gosh. Sounds cool. Another Sylvanas fight. It's Illyria. It's different. What are her abilities? Let me see. I think it's stage 3, right? The end of the end. It's probably this. Yeah, Shattered Singular. Yeah, it's this here. Devouring Cosmos. She calls upon an ending Cosmos to consume her foes. Players caught within suffer a bunch of damage. Every 1 second receive no healing. Okay. Illyria marks players when consuming arrow. We read that already. Gravity Collapse. Reverberating darkness knocks the target upwards and increasing. The physical damage taken by 30% per seconds. The Cosmic Tremors additionally inflict 100k shadow damage to all their players. So I guess you just dodge this shit, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Oh, it's a targeted ability. Okay, sure. Ancient Obelisks. Holy moly. Grasp a player with void energy. Oh, I was hoping it was a void tendril, but... upon removal, bursting emptiness. I know that feeling. I've had that for a while. Fires out through each obelisk. Okay. Does that destroy them? Maybe. Null Corona? Where's Corona in chat? Null Corona. Where's the line? Yeah, it's like, it's flat. The fight looks cool. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to spend 3 hours reading through all this stuff because it'll take a lot of time, but we'll do it at some point for sure. But Illyria's here, which is really interesting. Light Blinded Vanguard, War Chaplain Sen, a dragon and a dragon. Are they husband and wife? They're combining their draconic might. I don't know. Oh, yo, Salhadar's here. I didn't even see this. Salhadar's here. Oh, shit. He's looking to fuck. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. What the fuck? Holy moly. That's sort of crazy. He's an early boss, though. Siblings? Oh, okay, cool. What's with the thing? What's the thing with the king again about knowing? What's the thing with the king again about knowing some of the stuff? I don't know, PJ. I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta elaborate. You mean... Was that an ability on a boss? What do you mean? The thing about the king. Huh? Elaborate for me a little bit, brother. I'm sorry. The journal have the king about the boss. You have this right here, Salhadar, or what? Which one? Stallion, what's up? Or you mean Crown of the Cosmos? Yeah, I don't know. I'll read it now. I'm not sure. Remory, hello. What's going on? The journal have anything about two boss fight? It does. Yeah, they're all in. They're all in right now. I'll read it in a sec too. Fallen King Salhadar siphons power from the surrounding machinery, slowly increasing his energy over time. Max energy, he's overwhelmed by void and unleashes cosmic unraveling. More damage while unbound and creates a pool of torturous residue. Holy moly. Periodically, Salhadar will draw orbs of concentrated void from the machine towards him. When an orb reaches him, he performs reckless infusion. Probably gotta soak him, I guess. What are they called? Maybe, when orbs avoid or destroy, oh, you gotta kill them. Okay, they apply galactic miasma to all players. Okay, so you have to like stagger how you kill the orbs. Fractured images cast unstable nexus, which this is probably something bad. It just sounds bad. Don't say a minute. During cosmic unraveling, the uncontainable cosmos within Salhadar and a cosmic barrage erupt from his unbound soul. Beams of pure cosmic energy escape from Salhadar, and then Several pieces of the Void's essence litter the ground. So he just like explodes with cosmic stuff. It sounds pretty cool, actually. I mean, it sounds pretty sick. It sounds like it's sort of similar to the fight we just killed in Manaforge Omega, right? Like they're referencing it a little bit, but he is like a Void God Rider, right? But he's dead now, or he's like a Void dude, but he's like fallen. So I don't know. Sounds sort of cool. Huh. Whoa. That looks like me. What is this fight? It's got to be simple. Is this? It's not fully in. Blister creeps can damage void crystals from smashing frenzy when exploding. It's fine. It's not all in yet. It's a gator. It is. He's kind of cute. I know. He's nice. He's nice. He's very fleshy. He has no pants on. What is that? Saladar again. Yeah. I know. Well, we didn't kill him. I don't think fully, right? Saladar looks like he'll be back. Yeah. Oh, it could be Rift. I mean, with a doctor. Go to the hospital with Billy. He'll pick you up on the way. Billy, pick up Rift on the way to the hospital. Oh, shit. No pants? Well, I mean, Yeah. Imperator as the Verilian. There's a lot of mobs here. Oh, he's got like a rainbow suit on. That's sick. I like that. Okay, it's not all in yet. This is not in yet fully either. Okay, this is the Qualvanos raid. One of the last clutch of Alar. Oh, it's a bird. It's Alar's child. There better be a mount from this boss. They better add a mount from this or this. That's this bird. They better add the bird. It's Alar's child. Oh, they combine. Oh my gosh. Bird boss, yeah, I know. Was raised for the purpose of protecting the Isle of Qualdanos. In the aftermath of the Void Spire, Bellerin has been irradiated by Void, confused and... I don't know why, but... confused and freshly hatched. I don't know why, but I feel like that applies to my life somehow. I'm still in that state 34 years later. Confused and freshly hatched. I don't know why it made me laugh, but it confused and freshly hatched. The Phoenix is focused on its soul to me every morning. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? They had to have laughed when they typed that and put it in there. Like they had to have felt something like The Phoenix is focused on its sole task: keep any invaders from reaching its. Okay. Bellerin attacks using both light and void to guard the sunwell. He infuses players with either a light feather or a void feather, granting absorption against holy or shadow. So this probably absorbs. Yeah, light is holy. Yeah, okay, shadow. Upon dying, Bellerin retreats into an ashen egg and engulfs the arena in an incubation of flames. Unless his immortal flame is diminished, he casts rebirth to be reborn as a phoenix anew. So you have to, I guess, kill the immortal flame. Eternal fire that fuels Bellerin's ability to rebirth of the dying, inflicts damage to all players every 3 seconds. I wonder. That's fair, DX. that's a good one, Breezy. Exactly. I wonder if you repeat this phase over and over a few times. That was a lore. You repeated the fight a good bit, right? And like Phoenix is dying, come back, and I wonder if he's repeated a bit. Prepares to rise from the ashes after half a minute. If his mortal flame is not extinguished, he is then reborn and inflicts damage to all players. Damage inflicted to Bellerin while he is rebirthing diminishes the immortal flame. Reducing it to 0 prevents his return. I wonder if you can push the flame to like 80, then 60, then 40, then 20, and it just repeats itself over and over. But it says for now. Maybe like Heroic changes that, or Mythic does. I don't know, yeah. I'm not sure. Interesting. Could be, though. Ooh, Mythic from Mount. Good idea. Oh, it's there! It's there! Yo, that's sick. That is, there it is. That is sick. It's the Mythic Mount from the last boss. All right, well, we gotta find that rating go for next tier. I gotta ride this burb. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's super sick. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like that. Its eyes are glowing like blue too. That's very cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I want that bird. I'm not a gold to buy a carry. Yeah, I could, but I mean, that's pretty cool. That fight sounds cool. I don't think this fight's in yet, right? Once a creature of the light, Lura fell to the void long ago on Argus, her essence siphoned by Illyria Windrunner and seat the triumvirate. Freed from her bindings, Lura's dark energies now threaten the very soul itself. This is the final boss of the dungeon from a long time ago. I think it is, right? Isn't it? Yeah, this is the final boss of the dungeon. Yeah, Lura from a million years ago. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I thought I knew the name from somewhere. It doesn't say a whole lot about the boss though. Yeah, I guess the clock ticks, the sun sets, the candle burns. Oh, jeez. Sing the dreadful melody of several notes before marking players with corresponding dark runes. She then emits a beam that sweeps around her, activating each dark rune hit. What the fuck? A dark toll or dissonant dirge. Shadow damage within 5 yards of the target. A grim clamor echoes through the chamber, inflicting damage. Oh, players, okay. Synthesizes a revolving bulwark of safeguard matrices. This fight sounds crazy. You have to kill these probably. Midnight. Oh, jeez, what's going on? This is not normal. Lura's fortification disintegrates, inflicting damage all players as crystals splinter from her whenever you shatter a prism, I guess. Midnight crystal, dusk crystal, cosmic. Hold on. Too much here. Okay. Shattered prism. Midnight crystal, a dark new roof fragment beyond saving. The crystal shatters, erupting, dealing damage to all players. It's a dot. Can maybe restore. You have to heal this thing. Upon death or expiration, cosmic fractures is triggered. Upon reaching full health, transform into a dawn crystal. So DPS kills this, I think, right? I think healers need to heal this thing, I think, right? Maybe. And then a purified Naru fragment that can be carried. Dude, this fight sounds sort of crazy. This is the last one. Heisen. The Radiant Crystal inflicts 8.6 holy damage for 1 second to the carrier. Scintillates with holy light during dire moments, allowing the carrier to cast Dawn Light Barrier. Erupts tears of Lura when hit directly by Shadow. So it's like a thing you carry around to protect the raid, but also like it can heal. You have to dodge shadow effects. This fight sounds pretty crazy. Sounds pretty cool. Heaven's Glaive spins and unleashes whirling blades. The Darkwell's immense void beam instantly vaporizes any player within it. All right, let's go. I thought it said piss through the glass. Peer through the glass, witness fate unravel. Okay, I see what it's saying. Lura transfigures into a focusing lens within the dark well. Void scintillates through the chamber, inflicting damage to all players for 1 second for half a minute. Extinction rays periodically refract from the Naru's core in several directions. That sounds pretty crazy. This fight sounds really cool, actually. Sounds very cool. It just sounds sick. I don't know. Sounds very cool. Cosmic liquids. Cool interreflective glass portals that surround the chamber. That's the piss right there. That's the piss they're talking about right here. The piss glass is used for the Oblivion mirror. That's the piss. Write that down, chat. Write that down. Piss mirrors. The Darkwell's immense void beam instantly vapor. Got that. Midnight Falls. Midnight Archangel. Holy moly. Part of their life cycle is... Well, it's part of their life cycle. What, the Naru or what? Read slower? I can't. How is Lyra back? Is Lyra a full batch of crazy? I don't know. I'm not sure. Illyria's in the second raid. Weren't we sure? Yeah. Lyra transforms to a holy weapon of godlike destruction, firing a cataclysmic blast that inflicts 17.2 million damage to all players. That's like a number we see now before the stat squish comes in. The true darkness suffocates any player forsaken within, reducing movement to 10%. I wonder if you use the light to negate this Midnight Archangel ability. You use like the crystal up here, maybe the tears to negate the Archangel blast, possibly. Any player carrying a Dawn Crystal, yeah, becomes a beacon of hope. Yep, that's it. Yeah, that's it. The Dawn Crystal. You use that to, I think it's this. You use that to negate the Midnight thing. Okay. The dark well pulses with turbulence. This is damage. Black tide. Astral shadows cascade from the dark well, inflicting damage to players. Heaven slave. Same thing as phase 1. Yeah. All right. Mythic. Mythic's got a handful more things, but I'm not gonna dig through it all right now. Impaled. Wow. That looks pretty cool. Sounds pretty sick, honestly. I want to see her like archangel form or whatever. That's pretty cool. Here are the crystals. I gotta make a weak aura. Whenever somebody dies with the crystal, I forgot to put in the crystals and just have it play in game every time. Whenever they fuck up the crystal, that'd be good. I forgot to put in the crystals. Whenever you die of the fucking madness or whatever, it'd be good. No weak auras? That's true. Damn it. Damn it. Sounds pretty cool. I don't know. I'm down for that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's fair. 2 things made Legion F great. Reap with weapon, double weapon, talents, and Drain Soul healing. Drain Soul thing was pretty wild. Drain Soul healed a shitload. Yeah. That's never coming back. Reap Soul was nice for sure. It's similar but different. I mean, like, UA is there. Like, Seed is back. There's other talents that modify things though that make them pretty cool too. I don't know. I'm excited for it. I just think a playstyle shift away from Rapture is fun in general. So, rate your house. Let's see. Oh wow. Why is there a chair right there? What is that? What is this chair for? What is this chair for? It's nice. I like this. It's very rustic. Max is making some big old jungle in his house earlier. Chat. This is sick. I like it. I haven't done anything with like making my house yet or anything. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a bit more. Looks sick. I'm gonna have some just wild house with like bushes and like animals and living in the bushes and shit. Monkeys in the trees. I like it. Send me the finished product. Once it's finished. If it's finished, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's fair, Muffin. Oh, don't worry. People won't like UA either at some point. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's fine. I think it's a good change overall. So, man, this dungeon queue is not popping at all, man. We need a tank and a healer. Let's see if anyone's looking right now. Yeah, it's just late, man. No one's said anything in over an hour in the Discord that we're in. I think it's just late. A lot of EU content creators probably in bed. Tally trying to do Devour stuff. Yeah. I'm not ending right now. I'm just thinking it's hard to find a tank and a healer right now. I'd be your neighbor. I don't know how neighborhoods work. I mean, sure, I'm down. I think there's like 4 different ones, right? I'm sure we can make it work somewhere. Let's go. I have more trouble understanding the UA spam over MR. Not for simplicity. I think they've gone through and tried to simplify a lot of specs, so I wouldn't worry about it a whole lot. You know, it does seem like it's pretty straightforward, honestly. But I think Wowhead has an RPG. Doesn't Wowhead have talent trees up right now? I think so, don't they? The Alliance neighborhood has a graveyard area you can build on. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Why would you want to build there, though? There's somewhere on here, right? Not interactive. Okay. Probably, I'd assume, like, so this build's not data mineable either, so I'd assume the moment the build goes up tomorrow, they'll data mine it and have them all up. You know, I believe they said they had to build them all by hand this time, which is a shitload of work. So, damage meters in-game, but it's not working, Voodoo, right now, so, yeah. The tier set appearance in yet? I don't know if the bonus is not. The set might be appearance-wise, but I don't know. No, it's the old one. That's the old one. Yeah. No more Violet Tank? No, Violet Tank is gone. You spread agonies by hitting agony on mobs. Like if I go over here, if I apply agony to a mob, it spreads to another mob around it. So like watch this mob here, agony, and it spread to there. I hit it again, it spreads there. If I hit it on this one, it should spread to here. There you go. That's how you spread agony now. So hypothetically, you can be lazy and just put it on one mob and hit it 4 hit it like 5. Well, I guess you'd hit it 4 times to do that, or you can like, you know, apply it, have it spread to another mob, then find the ones that don't have agonies on them, tab to one and hit it, and it'll apply to 2 other ones, right? You know what I mean? Like if I apply it to this one, it'll spread to here and here, or here and there, right? Or you can be lazy and just say, hey, I want to just hit 1 mob, and it will literally spread to all these mobs surrounding it. It'll just take another global or 2, right? Like, yeah, it's Moonfire or Twin Moons, whatever it's called. Yeah, like if I just hit 1 target here, it'll go like here, then probably here, then here, and it will refresh here, or it's spread there actually. But sure, there you go. Then it goes here, right? So yeah, honestly, it's a good play style. Seed is back. You can just throw seeds, put out a UA, put out a haunt, dark layer it up, hit my malevolence, little dark harvest value. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. You wish you were a warlock, don't you? Yeah. Instant cast seeds. Yep. I'm overcapped on shards. Let's spawn a dreadlord in here for Jedith. Let's spawn a dreadlord in. Show me a dreadlord, Ian. Come on, show me a dreadlord. Pets are on passive. Doesn't matter. Show me a dreadlord. Come on. Come on. Ian, throw me a dreadlord, please. I'm dying right now. Mages could never. I know. Well, we hate mages anyways. Disgusting creatures. Not spawning at all. That's weird. But yeah. Yeah, UA is limited to 5 on 1 target, but you can technically have more than 5 active. You gotta spread to a different target. So, yeah. I might not be talented into this. I might not have saved my talents. Might be the build I'm playing. But we should have a Doomguard spawning in, or a Dreadlord by now. Fine, I'm probably not playing their build. Yeah. Yeah, oh, there's one right there, yeah. Yeah, he's carrion swarming. Look at him go, look at him go. Look at him go. Pretty sick. Yeah, he's shitting the Taco Bell over him. Yep, you know how it goes. Having Felguard out affect demo damage. There's some talents that affect Felguard still, yeah. So a bit, yeah. Not as much, but yeah. So yeah, it's whatever. I don't know. People are maybe just not seeing it all RPG. It's whatever. I don't know. Hate the squish. I don't really care either way. Numbers are all whatever. If it's 1,000 or 1,000,000, it's the same thing to me. I don't know. You know. How does Soul Harvester work? They haven't updated it yet. Soul Harvester still references Soul Rot and things. Like basically hero talents, we don't have the new ones in yet, and they haven't updated the old ones. If it's like an old ability or they're gonna change things, they're not in yet. So yeah. Eye level's reduced, our health is reduced. I'm 100 eye level right now, yeah. So to not be a warlock. What do you mean, Stallion? What do you mean? Like HP to be around? I don't know. I'm really not sure, honestly. I gained like 20k HP. Well, I don't know how much I gained leveling once. I'm really not sure. You're probably at like 300k at max level. Decent gear, probably. I mean, you're probably gonna be at like 1,000,000 or something like that. End of expansion, maybe a little more. I don't know. Low key, I wish they'd squish way back to having like 3,000 health or some shit. Because every other expansion they squish again. Like, why not just squish back to like 3k health and let it scale less? But it really doesn't matter to me either way, I guess. I don't know about that rift. I'm not sure. I didn't try other zones, whatever yet. Axe toss still stuns, and wow, it also dispels you. Very interesting. Yeah. It is fused, yeah. They didn't change anything with Axe Toss. They made a talent that Axe Toss can dispel you now too, but it's still a stun kick, yeah. They didn't change anything with it. It looks good, Sven. It's good overall, man. Looks good. I'm happy with AF and Demo stuff. Destro, I mean, we'll see where it goes. It's fine, but like the capstone's a little funky right now. Yeah, boys. Oh. Okay. Well. Never mind. Let me get a sandwich real fast. I'm hungry. I really want this queue to pop, man. I want to run some dungeons. If it doesn't pop, we'll run like a follower dungeon or two, but I want to run some dungeons, man. Yeah. How do you subscribe in mobile Twitch app? I don't know, brother. If you're using a Prime sub, you can't. You got to be on a computer. If you're using like a tier 1, there's a button, I think. I don't know. Doing it on mobile is expensive to have more. You don't need to sub in the first place, brother. You know, but doing it on mobile is like $8, something like that. I just do it in your home. They charge more for like, yeah, Prime. You can't do it with Prime, and it's like $8 or $9 on mobile because you got to pay like App Store fees or some shit. Not worth it. Oh, I don't know, RPG. It's whatever. I'm used to it now. What can you do? Yeah. Phantom Singular is gone. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know, Hendry. I've noticed that too. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Yeah. No one wants to do level 80 dungeons without full kits. This is not even alpha yet. This is like the alpha of the alpha. There's probably like 60 people in this worldwide right now, probably. So if they're not on the tank, it's fine. Tomorrow it should be easier to run dungeons because it's going to like a more public alpha. But we'll see. I don't know when exactly it's going to happen. I thought you said we're so bad, Terran. I'm like, what? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. I'm excited, big dog. Winkle. Holy moly, the 2 months. Welcome back for the 2. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Much love. I don't believe they added a lockout to spell to axe toss, whatever is a thing. If they did, they didn't mention it anywhere. I can't really test it anywhere right now either, but I mean, like, you know. Thank you for the 2, Winkle. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, what Voodoo said, Var, basically. Hotel's gonna book for BlizzCon because they're steep book now. I don't think you can book right now. It's like over a year away, I think, right? I tried 2 weeks ago and I couldn't find any. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm gonna get my sandwich, but boys, you can pre-order the collector's edition. I got an email about it earlier. The purple one. I bought it. I don't know if there's a picture of it anywhere actually, but it looks super sick. I don't know where it went. Yeah. And it's very cool. Yeah. As of today, called it for night. What? Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to check it out, Stabmore. That's a lot of money, brother. Yeah. Well, I mean, they know ahead of time for sure. But I'll check it out. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a nice increase, but the increase wasn't the problem. It was the lockout we needed, but yeah. We're not getting old Demo back. Old Demo's sitting right there. Right there. Old Demo's right there. The Demo Hunter. That's him right there. I'd like it back too, but it ain't happening, so. I don't know. They never mention if they read feedback that I put out, or anybody puts out, Kendrew, but I mean, some changes are made that were in the feedback, so. But it wasn't just me. A lot of people put out good feedback and stuff, right? So. Rip Jadefire Stomp. Ooh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Temerity and Jadefire Stomp. So. 15 glory mounts or epic edition. Well, I mean, I don't know. Whoever gets it to you, I don't know. I think it's a pre-order right now, though. It won't ship till like February or some shit. But check the Hilton. More. I mean, okay, I'm gonna get some food really fast, but paying for a hotel on site is always expensive. I paid a shitload for the Hilton last time. It really depends if you can get a discount for it, like if you know somebody that works there or if you have points or whatever. But without it, it's expensive as shit, man. I think I paid like, I think the peak night was like $800, some shit. It was a lot. It was a lot. Well, I stayed with Touchpad last time, yeah. So it was a lot. But I also done BlizzCons in the past where we had like a house 5 miles from the site and it's miserable. Because I'm Ubering back and forth 4 times a day. It's not fun. Yeah. We did test dash run the dummy a bit, yeah, in the VOD if you want to check back Mux a little bit, yeah. So it depends. No, not just sleep, because you're there a good bit. And if you want to like dip out from the convention hall and just go up to your room and chill for a little while, like you got a headache or you're tired or whatever, you can just do that. Literally, it's actually really convenient. But I don't know, I split it last time too with somebody, so yeah. The dates again? I don't even know actually. Absy, thank you for 30 months. Wow.
I just woke up from a nap and
I can
I
hear
see
that.
the changes. What the hell is Eye of Gul'dan?
The hell's Eye of Gul'dan? Eye of Gul'dan is Hand of Gul'dan when you have your max number of imps out, which is 9. It's a green beam of poo. That's sort of cool. Well, the alpha's out now, Warlord. You got time to figure it out. Maybe look through the classes you like playing and see if you like the changes and stuff. I think that's cool. At max imps, Abs, yeah. Max imps is 9. You talent into the talents. So, yeah. I mean, I put a video out on the stuff on YouTube today. There's 3 videos, 1 for each spec if you want to look at it. We did it on stream in the VOD too if you want, but yeah. It's pretty simple, honestly. How do you get into alpha? You got to be a content creator for this one, Neon. But the next alpha tomorrow is like a more open one, but I don't know. It's like friends and family of Blizzard and stuff, it seems like. And some general players we'll get into, but I don't know how they pick people. I don't know how they pick it all. I legit don't know. Sorry, big dog. But, let me get some food. Give me a minute, guys. I'll see if the queue pops. Keep an eye on it. If it pops, we'll slam it, obviously. But if not, I'm just gonna do a follower dungeon or 2. Because I've been waiting. I've been in the queue for probably an hour and a half now. Literally an hour and a half. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And, yeah. Oh, as a general warning, I bought these chips at the store today, chat. Yesterday. If you see them, just know it's a natural laxative. Heads up. Chad, I got a serious question, actually. Love Florida man? Oh, that makes one person. Thank you. Not yet, Leaning Rabbit. That is young. Chat, when you make brownies, not like the weird brownies. Okay, I wouldn't say weird, but I don't do drugs. I don't smoke weed. I'm saying regular brownies. They're not weird. I'm not judging anybody. When you make brownies, brother, are you supposed to refrigerate them after making them or no? Like, it's a serious question. Okay. Because I've had this pan of brownies just sitting on my stove for like 6 days that I just go by and scoop out like 2 bites like for breakfast and for dinner. It's just slowly been getting like more and more eaten, but it's been like a fucking week. I don't know what to do. They taste fine, but I was like, shit, maybe I should just. That's living. That's what I thought. Okay. It's been like 5 days. Alright. Why am I a Zenler a troll? I just logged in and made a character. I don't know. No, you're good, Absy. Sorry, you're good. You're in the wrong stream? Why is that? Is retail back? Well, this is alpha, but it's retail in a sense, I guess, you know. Well, I live alone, you know, but I mean, I don't know, maybe. A day in the life, I guess so. I guess so. Oh, we just need a tank, man. We just need a tank. Come on, boys, come on. What's our eye level like here for now? I mean, it's 100 right now. I'm sitting at 100. This is all like, this is like gear that's generated from making a character. I got some from leveling, but not much. Oh. I feel like I'm on death's door for years now, Sven. So what does that mean? Oh, also chat, with my guild dying, that leaves more time for cooking streams this weekend coming up. Maybe the week after. I have a recipe to make for you all, cooking stream. Unfortunately, the store doesn't have gluten-free pizzas anymore. Rift, what is this, brother? I don't... That's really scary. Where'd you get this from, Rift? What is this? I swallowed a lot of... Where's this from? I swallowed a lot of... That's AI, isn't it? Is that AI? Is that AI? Well, okay, I did use real chocolate in them, Patrick. I used a lot of chocolate chips. It's been 6 days now. Is that bad? Take if you had alpha, yeah. Well, there's an egg in there, but I baked it. The egg was close to going bad too. The egg that I put in the brownies said it. Okay, the egg that I put in the brownies said that the best by date was like 2 weeks before ago. Like the best by date had been 2 weeks in the past. It expired 2 weeks ago, but technically the brownie or the egg floated. No, the egg sank in the water when I put it in the bowl to test it out. So it said it was okay. I tested it out, and then, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Six. Yeah, I did the test in the water. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the guild died. Yeah, unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're not really sure, Prado. Likely that will be broken. Probably, Prado, yeah. We're not sure if they're going to break, like, the reminder week where I was, like, hit defenses and stuff. We're not really sure. But if you're being targeted by a mob, probably broken. But I don't know. I'm not really sure. Probably. I don't know if we really know. Nano? Nanoleaf? I think you the Prime sub. Thank you for your Prime. I appreciate it. I live alone, Aku. I can't eat a whole brownie tin in a day. I also bought a brownie box, and I literally dumped. I literally bought an entire bag of chocolate chips extra and dumped it all in the mix. So it's like I'm eating chocolate chips basically. So I mean, you know. So yeah. That's what I'm saying, big. Okay. Is the dungeon gear looks of a placeholder now? I don't know. Maybe, I'm not sure. I doubt it, man. I doubt it, but there's some stuff, I guess. I don't see anything special with it, really. It just looks like whatever. Oh, are the items placeholder? Yeah, well, they're in, but they're not named or anything, right? It's just like item tag or whatever, right? Some are here, but some aren't. Last match is where, Henry? Where? It's your last match. Your thing was. It said WTF. What message, Henry? What? Really need to push for horrify affecting mortal core. Oh, I mentioned that already today. Yeah. I like your little banner on Twitch, Henry. That's nice. I mentioned it today in the when we were looking at it. So I think you probably will. Honestly, yeah. I agree. Let me see. What did I miss? Davey. Thank you for the Prime as well, dude. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you, big dog. Much love. Welcome. Thank you for the Prime. Both of y'all. Much love, guys. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome back. Let me catch up here. No, I haven't really, Jeff. I got a couple DMs, but I'm not like looking to go anywhere right now. Well, that's true, Burble, actually. Yeah. The chips are not the lax. I am lactose intolerant, sort of, but it's gotten better, so I'm not as much as I used to be. So I store eggs and lime in the last 6 to 8 months. That's wild. I ain't doing that, but I mean, there's a handful of them, Nutty. They're here in the tree. Basically, Aff summons a Dreadlord with Haunt. Demo summons a third dog and a Soul Keeper, and Destruction summons like Titan beams from Sargeras that shoot down and do a bunch of damage and cool visual stuff. So yeah. Last boss in the raid called? I don't know. I was looking at it a minute ago. Hold on. Midnight Falls. Midnight Falls and Lura. Lura's her name. Made the house yet? No, I haven't made a house at all yet. I'll probably do it tomorrow or something like the next day. This build that I'm on right now is this account that I'm on right now is going to be deleted in a few hours, anyways. Blizzard's going to take it away. So this doesn't matter much right now. Wylena, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the subs today, guys. Much love. It's a Naru. It's like a crafted Naru, but yeah. Thank you. Welcome. Honestly, I'm pumped for Pit of Sauron, for Skyreach. Probably Magister's Terrace, though. I love Terrace. I'm old, man. It was good. So, why did Temerity disband? People are just getting old, man. Honest answer. Like, we killed Dementius on Sunday night. Nether didn't tell a single person, not even the officers, he was done until after we killed it, which I think was a good idea. But if he had mentioned it ahead of time, we wouldn't have killed the boss. And he just said to them, I guess after the raid, he's done. And the next day he posted in general saying, "Hey, I'm done." Nether joined the guild when he was 18 years old. He's 32 now, or something like that. He's been here for like 18 years. He said, "I'm done. I love it. I love you guys, all that stuff. But like, I want to have a life and have a family and stuff. And I'm 32. And I'm playing WoW. I ain't doing that." Plus, he said, "I feel sort of washed as well, and I'm too busy with IRL stuff."
Rising
so,
big dog.
Just it. I mean, honestly, like, probably like a third of the guild just quit the game too. I don't blame him. I DM'd him saying it's the right call, man, for sure. Dude, if you've been watching my streams, if you've been watching me raid for the past couple of years, I've been saying the same shit, man. But the thing is, I do it as a job. Nether has an IRL job and does it as a second job that he doesn't get paid for. If I said for years, man, if I wasn't doing this as a job, I wouldn't be raiding anymore. I love raiding, but I would not be able to support raiding what it is now with a real job and a family. No shot. You know? So, I understand it completely. It is what it is. It's sad. Guild's been together for a long time. I've been there for 8 years, but what can you do, man? It's not like not like Nether got poached and went somewhere else. He would never do that, but like, it's sort of happy sad. People are moving on, you know? But yeah, like probably a third of the guild quit the game because we've raided together for so long. And people just said, "Hey, yeah, it's all right, we're done." So, Vitalitate's gone, Raz. You spread agony by just applying agony. Like, by agony this, it spreads to 2 targets. 2, 4, you're done. There's 5. So, it probably will rift, honestly, yeah. Yo, Psylocke, welcome back for 17 months. Thank you for 1-7, appreciate it. Afsong's Rising, indeed. Thank you for 17, brother. Welcome back. Appreciate it, man. Ren's, you're at 26. Thank you for 26 as well. That's alright, man. Sorry about the guild. It's okay. I'm not really sad about it because people are just like sort of moving on and stuff too. You know. Well, no, he's just 32, man. I don't know. He just I don't. It's not old in general, but I'm not gonna leak Nether's like personal life and stuff. Whatever. I don't even know it. But he said he wants to like just focus on other things. You know. Focus on other things. He's been running the guild since he's 21 years old or some shit, man. 24. Like he's been here forever. You know, and I don't blame him. So yeah. So. Yeah. Usually ends up, it breaks apart. Well, I mean, there was nobody that was able to take over the guild when he quit. Realistically, there wasn't. Everybody in the guild knew whenever Nether left, whenever he was going to retire, if it was now or in 10 years, the guild was already dead. Like, yeah, Volgrim, yeah, Nether, exactly, Terran, yeah, Nether took over when Volgrim gave it to him in I think like Battle of Bizarro or some shit. Yeah. We were there, yeah. I posted it on Twitter. I think Volgrim commented on it and stuff too. I mean, I'm looking for a guild, but I'm not like rushing for it or anything. I got some DMs, but I don't really care right now. I don't want to go raid right now either. The same day, I'm chilling. Alpha's here, all that kind of stuff. So not really any real ideas, Castle. I want to DM some people too and stuff. I got some offers from some friends guilds just to go raid there for now, but I want to chill. I don't want to stress about it, you know. And thank you, Robot. I appreciate it, man. Florida man, brother. Holy moly. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, dude. We're in Alpha. We are Viper. We are. But yeah, I've been going to bed earlier. Earlier it's like 3 or 4 a.m. instead of 6 or 7. Brother, it's a whole different life. I haven't seen the sun this long for 3 days in a row in ages. It's crazy. So, yeah. But yeah, it's sad. The guild's been around for a very long time. But, you know, I mean, it's not like something shitty happened and everything just sort of blew up. It was literally, hey, we killed the boss. Nether went out with a killing an end boss for Hall of Fame. And then he said, hey, I'm done. But we're still talking in guild. I mean, you know, but it's over, you know, so. Yeah. I don't think one velocity. I don't. I owe Telegon $400 anyways. I can't go there. Is Lock feeling okay? It feels good, Alex. Yeah. Feels good. Zeto became a member of the channel. Wow, Zeto. Thank you, dude, for becoming a member of the channel on YouTube. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Much love, dude. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Volg. I think Volg ran the guild for a little while. It wasn't even raiding. Yeah, he just stopped at some point. Volg recruited me, actually, back in the day. Funny enough, Volgrim will play Alpha in a minute here, too, but, like, when I applied to the guild, there was somebody else who was a well-known warlock at the time, who also applied to the guild, and for some reason they took me. I don't know why, but who made I'm choking, who made warlock content back in the day. You might know of them, Terran. It was not Zyro Yips, no. Sorry, sorry, my sandwich. But yeah, and the other warlock that applied ended up joining Harden the Paint, which is the other guild on the server we were on, and they beat us every tier. Then they retired. So it was Pyromancer. Yeah, he joined Harden the Paint. And they beat us every tier because they raid like 10 days a week. And yeah. So I haven't seen him in a long time though. I don't know what he's doing really. But something shitty happened, you can make drama content. Nothing happened. It was just surprising, but everyone in the guild's older, man. And I think the vibes this tier were also just sort of like, it felt like this tier was the first tier in a long time. People were just sort of there because they were there. Vibes were just not really off, they were just like not as like, you know, we were just there raiding. People were just like showing up to work, you know. I think people felt that a good bit. It's just time, you know. Plus, dude, we raid till 3 in the morning. I can't really do that anymore, man. So, first impression on Aft Pass notes, removing Battle Tank. Yikes. No, I think it's good. God, I mean, it's super easy to spread agonies, man. If you got 5 targets, you can spread 6 agonies and 3 globals. Like, these 5 mobs here, check this out. We're pulling the pack. Agony, agony, agony. There's 6, 5, whatever. Done. You're already moving on with life. That's it. It doesn't cost any shards. You can throw them when the pack's being rounded up. It's super easy. I think it's fine. Plus, Battle Tank was just clunky in general, so yeah. I hate Muffin. He hates me. That's how it's always been, Silver. I doubt Muffin and I land in the same place. I doubt people want 2 Warlocks the way, but now we're still friends. He's here, exactly. He's here now. We were talking about it earlier. We always hated each other, though. Fuck him. Yeah. Test a homely DK. I can test something. I can test. No, I cannot. All right. Well, there are no dungeons popping, so I want to run some follower dungeons, I guess. Tomorrow, I'll try and find a group. I'm not ending right now. I'm gonna run some dungeons right now, but I'll try and find a group tomorrow that we can run dungeons with. But tomorrow, I believe the client I'm on right now, this account's being taken down, and they're flagging accounts tomorrow for alpha. So hopefully tomorrow there'll be more players playing, but also it might be later on in the evening where we're doing that because I don't know when they're flagging accounts exactly. Can you pin this? Usually I do it, but I don't want to remove the pin today. So. What they do with melee demo? They just gave the tyrant armor plating. He's covered in armor. He stands in melee and thrashes around. If you take your talent, if you don't play the talent, it's the same old tyrant. So it's range versus melee. So, but yeah, I'd assume a handful of us are probably gonna end up in the same in the same guild in some certain places, whatever, you know. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, Hishtar, hello, thank you for getting a sub. Strongy boy, holy moly, he's probably strong as shit. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. So, but yeah, Lock was super cool. I'm excited for it. Like I said, man, I have literally never felt as excited to play Lock in a while. I'm sure it's a bit of like recency bias and all that too, but I don't know. Aft being back the way it is, I'm super excited about it. I think demo changes are pretty cool. Some things maybe a little, we'll see where it goes. And I think Destro, most of it's solid, but the caps don't scare me. Might need some changes there. But between the Lock stuff and how sick Silvermoon looks, boys, I'm so pumped. Fly into it. Oh, the beam? Fly into this? Does it work? Oh no. Happy Alpha Day. Happy Alpha Day to you as well. I can fly into this thing? No shot. We're going for it. We're going for it. Hold on. Uh-oh. Don't fly up there. It's a bug zapper. We live and we learn. And I'm falling for eternity. Don't fly into the big eyeball. Unlimited bird juice. No, not anymore. We're dead now. That's good. It's broken items. Oh shit. I can repair right here. Oh. What are these? It's the tier vendor next to the graveyard. Where am I? Oh, I'm in Sunwell, or wait, am I? Is this? Oh, this is by the raid. Oh shit, this is the raid entrance. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah. Dark Harvest hasted. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Yes. 2.6, 2.5. So it looks to be, yeah. It all rides on tuning. Well, it definitely does for sure. I think just visually things look super sick. Like when you finish the quest line coming out of this zone right here, or like the Sunwell saving it, they're like, all right, fly out of Silvermoon. And like you just start flying on your dragon and you're just like zooming and you realize how big the city is and how just massive this all looks. It's just super cool. Super cool. Super cool. So, and like the city is massive. There's literally things everywhere in here. Like it's probably twice the size of Dorangol, if not bigger. It feels like. Show raid bosses. If you want, I actually looked at raid bosses like half an hour ago on the VOD press. If you want to look back at that, if you want to see like their models, I can show you. But I'm not gonna read them all right now. But if you want like a deep dive, look back in the VOD. But the raid bosses, I mean, their models are like, this is a Naru, a corrupted one. This is like a chick of Alar, like a baby of that. This is a mount from the final boss of Mythic too, which is very cool. Void Spire has like a handful of bosses in here, just like regular models. This is an alligator, very cool. Salahadar's in here. The last boss is a spoiler. It's Illyria. And Dreamer is like a dragon or some shit. Yeah, like a wolf dragon. Very cool. Very cool. So you know this is massive? No, I don't, JP. What is it? What is it? Please enlighten me. Hard to find the will to play retail after watching his midnight streams. I mean, brother, listen, if I had a raid still, if I had a guild still, I'd be playing, but you know, well, I can just play alpha forever. Ooh, an orb of teleportation. Where's it gonna bring me? Alright, nowhere. Nowhere. Okay. How's the city feel? The city's insane. I always like the Sunwell TBC-esque kind of architecture and color schemes. It's super cool. I don't know my way around it, but like there's just random things at random places, like a grass checkerboard right here. Chessboard, whatever. Who's this? Oh my gosh. It's just massive. Like, look at this place. Like it's just like layers and layers of city. And like there's relevant buildings and places to fly all over the city. It's not like Dorangol or somewhere else, which is a cool city, or like Valdrakken where it's all central. There's shit all over the place in here and over here too. Like, where's the building here? What's this place? Oh yeah, this is like the mage sex chamber we're looking at earlier, right? Way over here. I don't know what this even is, but there's shit over here. Yeah. This is a book. There's this shit everywhere. It's super cool. Yeah. Listen, Sven, I didn't make the place. I just saying there was some crazy shit going on here earlier when I walked in. All right. There's all this red tapestry everywhere. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Which part is horde only? I don't know which part is horde only. I'm actually not sure. It might be this part over here actually. But the right side. So where I'm at right now. Okay, there we go. That makes sense then. Okay. For the red banners. Is it defined by the really red buildings? Like this stuff here? These are extra red. Just to this, probably? Go down to the ground area. Who's this man?
My life is dedicated to destroying
Like I see banners, but I don't see. Look behind and see up. What? You told me to go to the ground, look behind and see up. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Those are blue. I know they're blue. That's what I'm saying. I know. Oh, okay. I'm still confused, but I just want to say okay to make you feel better. I'm sorry. Here's the inn. Here's the inn. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep, this is where I sleep, right here. Yep. But the city's super cool. It's very, very cool. I haven't explored the majority of it, and it's super sick. Even just flying around it, it feels like a major city. It feels like it feels like the size of what was the city in Legion? Suramar, almost. It's massive. This is the capital city. This is I always forget the name of it. Silvermoon. It feels like Suramar size. Like there's buildings of relevance everywhere. It's very cool. Yeah. So like dummies are way over here on the left side. The bottom right is horde only. I mean, I don't know. It probably is. I'm horde, so I can't really tell. But just came back. Welcome back, Jack. Hello. Welcome back. See, look. Oh, yep. There's a man over there guarding that wall. Yep. He's loyal. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Oh, here's the catalyst. Or I thought it was. There's something like this somewhere else, and it's a catalyst. It does not hurt. Blacksmith's over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very cool. The map's not done. This is like one of the early iterations of whatever. Like, I'm sitting like right here, and I'm flying across the whole city. I'm barely even moving. Like, it's pretty big. Yeah. So, I wonder if there have been studies on game visuals to subtly convey information that says this area is more red, therefore it's horde only spot. I don't know. I'm just playing the game. But it's super cool. Super cool. There's like a quest line you do for like an hour when you first start playing that you defend the sunwell and come over here, and when you first enter, it's like, what am I going into? It's super sick. You know, I don't know what's going on in here, but the thematics of this place right here is like insane. This looks so good. Like, this looks so good. The lighting in here is wild. Like, I don't like lots of perches. I know. I gotta find a place to fly laps around the city though. You know. I don't know what PCR means. Says I'm sorry. This is alpha, yeah. Murder Row is definitely OG silvermoon. Oh, is it? Well, yeah. Let's do that. I've been in the queue for over 2 hours. I can't find a tank. So we can do some. I'll queue some follower dungeons up. We can do 2 of them. I mean, they're gonna be easy, but I want to see them regardless. But there's no tanks on right now. Tomorrow there'd like to be more tanks. I think we're getting like an updated alpha or like a different version or whatever. So. Yeah, I mean, people are in. You were in a queue for 2 hours. Yeah, for 2 hours. I got no tanks. Exterior. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yo, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you for the Prime, big dog. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you. Warlock tanks back when? I don't know. Look, Terrellians over here. High Exarch chicken tender. Lord Thamar, Lady Leandrin, and this guy, whoever he is. Why is he giving me that weird neck jive? Damn. Yeah, that's right. You can't follow me all the way around, bitch. Yeah, that's right. You can't see me now, bitch. All right. If you're tanking, let's go. Oh, if you want to do like a follower one, I mean, if you want to, sure. I don't know. Can we dual queue a follower one? I mean, we're gonna fly through it. I'd say it would take 10 seconds, but if you want to, I don't care. Sure. I don't know if you're joking or not. But I'm down. No. Oh my gosh. You're a small individual. I'm a large troll. Can we queue follower dungeons with 2 people or no? Ian Soft confirmed 4th specs coming eventually. Really? Interesting. Oh shit. I wouldn't be surprised for Last Titan maybe or some shit. That'd be interesting. If you jump into the sunwell. I don't. Where is that? Over here? Is this beam? I found that about 5 minutes ago. You die. You die. Follower dungeons are scaling bugged. You one shot everything. Oh, well, I'm just gonna run it to see the dungeons, I guess. But there really isn't much new log in silver. No, most of the models aren't in yet. We were looking earlier. Where's the list for? I don't know. In her tower. Show me the tower. Where's her tower at? Show me the tower. Who's that? Show me the tower. That's what I'm saying. Look at this place. There's stuff everywhere. Yeah, there's an eye level. I lost you. I was reading chat. Oh. Wait, this is somebody else. That's somebody else. I don't know where you went. I'm right here. I don't know where you went. There's a swish, yeah. I'm level 100 right now. Like, I level 100. And, like, have very little health right now. Yeah. Nothing to announce right now, but more specs for existing classes and something he's seen is likely. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, the game... Don't they have a plan for, like, the next 20 years or some shit? Right? I don't know where you went, Lathy. I'm sorry. But I believe you. Above me? Oh. Oh. I knew where it was. Yeah, see, there's mage trainers up here. In the middle of nowhere, dude. We're over here. Hey, she's right here. Yep, there she is. Brother, what the fuck? Yo, Blizz, you gonna do my girl like that? Blizz, Jarvis, enhance that. You gonna do her like that? Is that a claw? Elves have claws. I don't think so. Brother, yeah, look at her nails. How you going? Jarvis, enhance that. Jarvis cannot enhance any further. You're seeing pixels now. That is diabolical. That's awesome. Thank you for showing me this, Lythie. I had no idea they were here. Yeah, the city's super cool, man. It's super, super cool. There's so many cool things that you just probably need to explore to find, honestly. I'm sure there's Easter eggs and stuff hidden in here somewhere. The city's massive, dude. You know. Can we see her actual home? Yeah, sure, as long as sure. You gonna show me a trash can or some shit? What is this green thing over here? It's like a whole uh-oh. I can't get distracted. Normally it costs extra. Well, you know. Not in alpha. How do you know this is her home? She lives in here? Look at this table. This is sick. Brother, I want this in my house. I want this in my house. This is sick. Jarvis Warlock. It's very cool. Yeah, I want to build my house tomorrow or the next day too. I'm excited for that. Seeing Max's house earlier was insane. Like, it was good. Jet Set, what's up? Thank you for 2 months too. Welcome back. Thank you, big dog. Thank you. How are you? Are you making guides for Legion Remix? So we're writing one for Wowhead. It's probably coming out a day or two before it happens. I don't know. I don't think I'll make a video guide on it with alpha being a thing right now, and also the fact that like things change so much early on in Remix. At least it did for Pandaria. Maybe like a leveling guide for like talents to take, but that's just more like a fun guide. I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably not. But Wellhead will have them out though. I forgot to do it, and it's due in a day and a half actually. So yeah. Sunken conversation about a sunken conversation pit in my home with hookahs and shit. What is a sunken conversation pit? What does that mean? Like a hole? Like a hole in the ground or what? Sounds cool. Perfect podcast table? That's true, actually. That's true. That's actually very true. What are we eating here? What is that? Oh, it's a salami. A salami, some grapes, apples, some salmon, salad, more grapes, cheese. I thought it was one of those big old. Don't get excited. I thought it was one of those big old like roll like a tube of cheese that you like cut, but then I saw the meat. Like what the? Oh, it's salami. Okay. The floating painter platform with cheese, wine, and hookahs. Nope, I did not. Where's that at? Nope, I haven't seen shit in this city. No, I've been dummies for 6 hours. Oh. A couch in the lower part of the room. That sounds sick, actually. Give me a sec, like, hold on, let me check this out. Oh, I hit the gas and you stopped. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, you vanished like a fart in the wind. I don't know where you went. Well, oh. This is somebody else. Dude, I can't drive it right. You can't fly that fast. I crashed into the wall. I mean, I lost you. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Sugar Free, what's up? Oh, there we go. Wait. Nope, that's not him again. I believe it's there, Lythie. I believe it's there, but I don't know where you went. So, I'm just going to hide back here in shame. It's fine. Any thoughts on new demo? I think it's good. People are gonna take some. It's gonna take some getting used to like really get with like the 9 imp cap and then lasting a long time. Oh, that's sick style. I like that a lot. That's super cool and like really cozy and stuff. I like that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'd have that for sure. That's sick. I think it'll be good in the long run. I think so. Sun petted me. Wow, that's nice of them. Okay. Oh, there you are. I see you. I almost lost you reading chat again. There's a birthday cake up here. I think we're still following. I don't know. UAF is back. I know, brother. I know. Arkman, what's up? Thank you for the super on YouTube, big dog. Thank you, man. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Hope you're good. I'm not too bad, man. Not too bad. Just chilling a little bit. Hope you're doing well as well, man. Thank you for the super as well, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. All right, yeah. Me following you ain't go. Oh, wait. Is this you? Nope, that's not. Yeah, I'm lost. I found some eggs. I don't know where he went. I can tell if he hates me already. But yeah, UAF is back indeed. It looks good, Jet said. I'll be honest, it looks good, man. Pumped for the lock change midnight. I am too, man. I am too. What's alpha option looking like in the launcher? I don't know. I don't have it. This is not my account. This is literally an account Blizz gave me. There's even an update for it. It says mainline internal test. This is not my account. I'm not Olive Crane. My name is not Olive Crane. This account will be gone tomorrow, and like I believe they're gonna flag accounts. Okay, you're good, like don't worry about it. I believe you though. I believe Alpha rolls out tomorrow, the next day again as well. Oh, he's looking for me. Look, he's looking for me. See, he's looking for me, but he can't find me. No. He was looking for me, but he couldn't find me. Yeah, I'm leaving now. No. You can't. No. No. Gone. Yeah, classic hopeful. I don't know about that one, but people are saying demo changes are so that console players can play later. So no, the sun found me. I don't know, man. Honestly, brother, I don't care if the game goes to console. I don't think it's going to, but even if it does, I don't think it really matters, man, honestly. As long as it doesn't like affect the in-game play experience and it's like or for PC or whatever, and it's still fun and they're all like playable, who cares? I don't know. Like, I'm not saying you're complaining about it. I don't think it really matters, though. You know, I think it would be pretty difficult to play the game at a level that you do on a PC with how things have evolved and how raid bosses are on a controller, on a console. But I don't know. It's whatever. So, so Rookery makes sense for eggs. I guess so. Lady Hacksaw, I think it's 7 months. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. You know, there's TTS here. You can put TTS if you want. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Josh, yo, also with the 7. Holy moly. There's 2 7-month resubs. Wow, on the same day. Look at that. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Welcome back. How you doing? D4 updates need to wait for console validation to have parity. Oh, that could be annoying, I guess, in a sense, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's not affecting me right now, and honestly, if it happens, it happens. Nothing I'm going to do is going to be able to change either way, and I really wouldn't care regardless, but that could be a little frustrating, I guess, sure. So, above me? Oh, did you find it? Oh. Okay, let me go check. Oh, this is like when I painted THD. Can you imagine if I went up here and they had the painting of THD up here for alpha? I'd lose my shit. Oh, it's a big hookah table. Holy moly, with cheese and grapes. Wow. That's pretty sick. I like this. Can I sit down here? Oh, I can. Look at that. That's pretty spicy. Look at that. There you go. You see, there you go. Be funny. Yeah, that would have been great. That would have been just tuned in. Oh, for what? Hello. Best city in the game. This city's insane. It's very, very cool. Like very, very cool. Smack the screen super hard with my credit card for the collector's edition. Yeah, I got an email about it earlier and I just bought it. I didn't look at the prices, bought it. I have every single one. Even back to vanilla, right there. Oh, right there. I gotta have it. There's on the other shelves you can't see. I need to move them around so I can, I need it. Staring at cheese. Well, it's been a long day. It's been a long few days. Photoshop, that actually would be good. That'd actually be a good idea if you photoshopped it and put it on Twitter. Maybe I will actually. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll put it on Twitter. That's good. I'll do that later actually. That's good. Only one I'm missing is vanilla. I found basically all the boxes from someone who was getting rid of them on Facebook Marketplace actually. I don't know, Jack, honestly. I don't eat them in general. But there's like contents in them, but not like there's like some of, like the CDs are in there, some of like the music CDs are in there, the soundtracks, whatever. There's like advertisements for like Pentium 3 computers in the classic one, which is funny, but the actual like code is not in there or whatever. But yeah, so it's super cool. I was really excited to find them. Enjoying alpha? Yeah, it's fun. Hello, Crit. I've been meeting around some dungeons for the last couple hours here, but I've been yapping and flying around. I can't find a group. I've needed a tank for 2.5 hours, so I think it's time to just run a follower dungeon or two. But Breakers Zeus, welcome back for the 26 months. Look at the 2-6. Appreciate it, dude. Crit, what are you doing? Crit, what are you doing? Crit, 50 gifted subs. What are you hit the wrong button? You can give 5. 50 is not allowed. 50 is too many. Holy moly! What the Crit? I go to 50 subs. So I don't gotta read all those, right? I don't gotta read. Thank you for the 50 subs. Holy cow! Crit, you ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna do that. Oh my gosh! Read them all. Dark Soul Duck. Dark Soul Duck Cat. I can't read backwards. Leo Crazy Cloud, Daft Punk, Enigma, Pacify, the Caribbean Ghost, or Caliban Ghost, sorry. Hopefully you don't live in the Caribbean. I don't know. I can't do this. Axon, Nero, Arc, Sir Paulas, Comante, Maldus, Tulipis, Healer Queen, Gluclix, Pasty, Wolf, Slepty, Tidy, Pandas, Influgac, Mare. I can't do this. Hey guys, congrats to the subs. If you get to the sub. Welcome or welcome back. Thank you, Crit. Hey, thank you as well, Breaker, for the 26. Welcome back, man. Thank you to 50 subs, Crit. Holy moly. If you hit the wrong button and put a 0 in behind the 5, let me know. I can maybe refund them or something like that. Is he having a stroke? I had one earlier, and so did Billy. So I don't know why we're here now. Why do this after September ends? I don't know. I mean, they don't know. Sorry. I appreciate it, Crit. Thank you. You don't gotta do that, but thank you. Any Dodgers? Any Dodgers? Yeah. Say Dinkin dodged it. There you go. Is Alpha open to public tomorrow? No, tomorrow. I don't know how Blizz handles Alpha invites for like the closed Alpha. It's happening tomorrow, the next day, or whatever. I don't know. In the past, it's been like, I think mostly friends and family invites, content creators. I think there's like some general invites that go out to players, but I don't know how they handle it. I don't. I'd check your launcher tomorrow if it has alpha. But I don't know how they handle it. I'm not sure. We used to have keys to raffle off like an alpha and beta, but I don't think they're doing keys anymore because you can buy beta with like the Epic Edition. So I doubt they do keys anymore. I'm not sure. I never, before I was making content, I never got an early alpha invite. But my friends had randomly, so I think it's possible, but I don't know how they handle it exactly. Dodging is easy. Okay, Crit, thank you to 50 subs. You ain't gotta do that, but I appreciate it. Want to see what I bought? Well, it depends what it is, Crit. It depends what it is. Sure, what is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Get an alpha for Shadowlands randomly. That's sick. There you go. Invite me. There's no invites. I don't have any control over invites, man. I don't have a list or anything. I think a long time ago, I might have got like an alpha invite later on, but there's no list or anything I know. How is Mythic Nexus King? Isn't that bad. Phase 1's the hardest part of that fight splash. For sure. Thank you, Crit, again. I appreciate it. Welcome back, guys. Or if you get this ever, welcome. You know, thank you. Thank you. When do alpha invites go out? I don't know. I think Blizz said alpha starts October 2nd. This is an early content creator alpha. This goes down for us. Like, this account is gone in like a few hours. I think it ends like 1 in the morning or some shit. I can't, this will be gone in a few hours. Then the actual alpha begins, I think, tomorrow. I don't know what time. I'm not sure. They probably haven't even flagged accounts or anything yet for it, but I don't know. So, Silvermoon looks sick. Lithium, I'm gonna fly away. I'm sorry, but this is a sick area. Thank you for showing me. I might come back here tonight and ponder my life choice. Wait, hold on. What is this bottle? What does this mean, chat? Is this a hidden clue? What does this mean? This bottle's as big as you. Staring at me. Thank you for showing me. Show 9ing me. Sauvignon 1985. Holy moly. So I don't know. I check tomorrow. I mean, chances are high whenever they go out tomorrow, he will be streaming again. Just check Twitch. Someone's streaming it, you'll know. But I'm actually not sure. I don't know. So, Moonguard activities, you got no idea, brother. It's only 8 p.m. Don't worry. I'm logging back onto retail later on tonight. Hit up the Moonguard. Or the Goldshire Inn. I want to thank you for this message for always being up to date. Thanks to you and for your big work. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, bro, listen, I appreciate support as well, man. Thank you, Erkman, for the support, dude. Yo, I appreciate. Don't excuse me. I'm joking. I do it because I like it and I enjoy it and stuff too, man. I enjoy the game, I like the class and covering it. And I just enjoy hanging out. So no problem, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you again, dude. Don't ever feel obligated or anything, you know. Even when people hate me, they still love me. I know it. But no, thank you, man. I appreciate both of them. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Which spec had the best changes? Probably Affliction. Affliction, Demo, then Destro. Destro didn't even get a whole lot of changes. It got some, but it wasn't like... It got some, and at least some of them are good. The capstones were scary, though, for me. I don't know if they're going to work super well, but we'll see where it goes, too. So... Keep muffins in line. I tried, Hesh, but he's a ravenous animal. I can't control him really anymore. So, what to say? Did you know you can sub to your favorite streamer for free with Twitch Prime and Elvish? Oh, on the bottle of wine? Wow. Okay, I thought it was something else, but Twitch Prime's going away apparently. It's becoming like Luna Prime or some shit or whatever they said earlier. The Q timer's demonic. I mean, this alpha has like probably 60 players in it total. And if Towley is not tanking, there's no Q, man. I don't know. Like, basically it. So, if there was another day in this, I'd make my own tank. But it's yeah. So, yeah. Do you have locks and non-pet interrupt? No, they did not. They did not. I have no idea what these are, Crit. It's a Pokemon box. This is what you got from the pack? That looks... Oh, from the Magic Pack? Oh, that's cool. Some cards that aren't special arts can still have a good bit of value to them and stuff, though. That's cool, though. Mega Evolution. Holy moly. Holy, it's like me when I eat 3 large pizzas, obtaining my final form. Should I open it? The box? Yeah, why not? Do it. Do it to it, you know? I don't know, Tom, actually. Twitch Prime's like, they're rebranding it to something else, apparently, but it's not going to be called Twitch Prime, whatever, anymore, I guess, but yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm not even memeing. Olorelic. Think of the Prime, man. That was tough as shit. That's an alpha name. Thank you for the prime too. I'm in trouble tonight, man. Wow. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Yeah, it's worth giving a shot, man. You know, it's definitely worth giving a shot. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, honestly. It'll take some getting used to. Even like I haven't played a UA based AF in a while. It'll take some getting used to for sure. But it's fun. I like it a lot, honestly. Yeah. So it's going good. Lord, overall, not too bad. I want to see the actual imps aura farm one more time though, for Yukio dungeon. Where are my ancient imps? Spawn them in. Ancient imps, spawn in. Imps, spawn in. Please spawn in. Where are you? Come home. There they are. Mush. They just aura farm, RP walking the whole time in the cart. It's very good. Look at him waddling. Aya, you never DM me, and I've been in the queue for 2.5 hours. Where's your tank at? What's up, Aya? Thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? Hello, hello. I'm just giving you shit because I felt so bad earlier. You would have tanked. Okay, I know you're joking at this point, but thank you for the raid, Aya. I appreciate it. I've literally been in the queue for 2.5 hours. Did you really? Oh no! Well, come on back. Come on back. We're having a great time. Were you cute as a tank or no? Maybe it's bug then. Unless you were cute as a DPS, you're saying. Hey, thank you for the raid. I assumed. Oh, well, okay. Be sure to follow Aya, guys. Thank you for the raid, Aya. I appreciate it. See the dungeons? Yeah, me too. I'm probably gonna do some follower ones right now, which is like super fast, but whatever. Yeah, I've been in it for a very long time. Hasn't popped today. I'm gonna be honest, because you're a friend of mine. I did semi-forget you wanted to play today, together. But earlier, I also assumed you would DM me because you made me feel so bad when you DM me earlier. But it's not a you thing. I just literally forgot because I was so excited about Warlock stuff today. So I'm going to partially deflect on you and say it's your fault as well. Sorry.
42 months.
Because I swear, if I had remembered, I would have just said, don't give me that is fine. That is the answer I know is no. That answer means it is certainly not fine. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. If you do like legit want to do stuff in alpha whenever, like tomorrow, the next day, hit me up. I'm down. I'm legit down. Today, I just want to look at the Warlock stuff a bunch today too. I wouldn't have started looking until about 2 hours ago, which was, well, yeah, still like 6 p.m. So, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't. You see what I'm saying here, chat? I just throwing these passive aggressive things at me. It's making me feel bad. You see? There's an underlying feeling of she's frustrated at me here. Where's Elbrath at? What's where's Ethan at? Okay. No, I appreciate the raid, Aya. Thank you again. I'm down if you are, for sure. Let me know. I don't think there's many tanks going right now. Tally was trying to do DPS earlier and no one wasn't there, so. But thank you, Aya. I appreciate it. Maybe the crash out was part of the plan, Rakeem. Maybe that's what we were baiting. I don't know. Stab Mar, welcome back for the 42. Thank you for the 42, big dog. 42 months, still too low. Well, it'll continue to grow. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 42. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Okay. They removed the spell summon. Remove the spell to summon second Felguard. Grimoire Felguard? Yeah, it's gone. Grimoire's gone. Grimoire's gone. Your Vile Fiends summon passively through your dogs now. This is just basic Felguard, the tree. I don't know why. Doomguard cast Doombolt Volleys again now. He spawns on AoE. He spawns off Implosions being cast. They brought back Born of Blood. Tyrant can have armor plating on him. If you want. He goes in melee and thrashes around. Yeah, a lot of cool things. Imps are limited to basically 3, 6, or 9, depending on the number of talents you have that increase their number. A lot of things change. If you want, we did like an hour deep dive on each spec on stream today. We hit dummies and stuff too. I also have videos I posted on YouTube today as well, like half-hour summaries if you want to check those out, or the VOD or either or. But pretty sick. I think Warlock did pretty well overall. Desher could be. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you again. I appreciate it. I think Warlock did pretty well overall. It'll take some testing, obviously, with like meters and things working. But yeah, I'm excited for it. Mostly for Aff, but Demo's good too. So yeah. But look at our tyrant. He's got armor on from Antorus now. If he's literally Giga Juice. His biceps as big as my whole torso. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's a freak. He's a freak. He looks like you. Yeah, he's a freak. Exactly. Looks insane. Looks insane. He's pretty cool. He stands in melee and thrashes around, does damage too. That's okay, Weedle. That's all right. I'm sure. I would assume tomorrow there'll be more invites for Alpha and stuff. Friends and family and things will be popping more. That's all right though. It's also as late for EU creators that are in as well. So, like, I mean, if I do a slash who, is probably like 5 people on right now. I'm the only person in Silvermoon right now, actually. I'm the only person in the city, apparently. So, you know. Roided up tyrant. I guess Lythan might be here, but I think we're opposite factions or something. I don't know if it's optional, Download, but it's very weird having it in the tree. How do you see that overall, Lythan? Is it just like... Oh, shit, there we go. Okay, cool. Tally got into a... How do you get into a group? What is Scarlet Halls? It's not a dungeon, right? What does he do? Oh, he must be doing a quest line, something. Orgrimmar, Qualdanos. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. At the Arathor quest line? It might be. I don't know. It might. Yeah, it probably is then. There you go. No, I don't know, Fran. Well, I can run some follower dungeons right now, but they're gonna be really fast. I mean, they're gonna be like one-shotting everything. We can do it though. There's 2. I gotta leave the queue. I've been in for 2.5 hours, but it's okay. But I don't know. I think they're flagging accounts tomorrow. I don't know when. I don't know who's getting it or how they're getting it or what's gonna happen. But I'd assume probably midday tomorrow or something like that. Maybe. Finally fixed the tyrant LOS and casting bugs, making it random melee. That's true, actually. Very true. Very true. Let's go. Enter. There we go. It's a cool load screen. Let's see what we got. The boss frame's been improved at all. This alpha just showing like nameplates. Some things have, and some things haven't. I haven't seen boss frames, Bob. We haven't done any bosses yet, so I doubt it because I haven't heard much about it. I'm not really sure. You know. Well, I appreciate it, Arkman. Thank you again, dude. What are you so excited? What are you excited the most from Midnight so far? I mean, probably the AF changes for Warlock, but if you're looking at like general stuff, I mean, Silvermoon's sick. I don't know what we're gonna do with like how rating is gonna look or M+ or anything, but I can't test it yet. But I think Lock looks pretty good and Silvermoon's sick too, so a bit of both of those, honestly. With the raid bosses in Sunwell raid, the final boss is Laura, the end boss from Seat of the Triumvirate, and the first boss is like a bird. It's Alar's baby. Yeah. Literally. Pretty cool. We read the fights a bit earlier too. So no, I know that I feel that way too, Bob. If we can't have like SUF, something like that, and it's a council fight, it's gonna be annoying. So but we'll see. Yeah, it's a cool loading screen. I think we're bugged though, unfortunately. Give it a minute or two, but you can whisper people and get group going. No, there's a chat in the Discord we're in, but no one's looking to queue right now. People are doing their own thing. Like if it's like a general alpha, sure, but there's a limited time frame for the content creator one. People are typically on filming videos or doing their own stuff. I don't really want to bother anybody. If they're looking to queue, they'll post in the thing, but the last person to post there was, I guess, me at 6 and Lythy at 8. And, well, here we are. So, it's alright. No big deal. Oh, I guess we can't do Murder Row. Let's try it again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. I heard Warrior didn't get a whole lot. I don't know what is their thing. I don't know what that ended up playing out like. Can you play Clover Pit after? What is Clover Pit? It is, yeah, Pancake, yeah. For the boss in the first raid. There's like 6 of them. The last boss is a Void Illyria. It's like Illyria, but she got corrupted by the Void or some shit. I did a review in the VOD a little bit ago. If you want to look back for that, but like, I can't move this. Oh. Give me a sec. It's Imperator Asla Verglian or whatever this is. Voracious, like a alligator looking man. Salhadar's back. That's the fallen king Salhadar. 2 dragons, brother and sister, light blinded vanguard, and then Crown of the Cosmos, which is like Illyria, who's been void corrupted or whatever. He might have crit actually. I heard he left it for Mega Bonk. So yeah. Yeah, in a sense, Daldrin or Daldrin, yeah. In a sense, I think it's all published at this point. I think, but I haven't looked if it's been put out yet or not. Move gears and one shot thing. Is it really that bad? It's got a decent bit of health in this thing. Oh, I'm 281. Oh shit.
Less than 3.
Okay. Okay. Holy moly. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Amisha, hello. What's going on? Hello. Big dog. Hello. How are you? Ravix, what's going on? Yo. It's good taking so far. I can't get a dungeon queue to pop, so we're just doing a follower dungeon, but that should be cool. See it still. Okay, I'm partially naked. I want to take my pants off for sure. All right. Keep my cloak on like Batman. Maybe that'll work. Like Batman. Okay, so we talk to this guy. Like Batman. You don't know who Batman is, Talus? Yeah. Dark, welcome back for the 41. Thank you for the 41, Dark. Appreciate it. How's it going? So I have to interrogate 4 snitches, apparently. Okay. Am I still one-shotting things? Yeah, I am. Okay. This is gonna be impossible, brother. This guy's drunk over here. He's got like the fent fold on him almost. This one over there. Let's throw a seed. 3 seeds! Boom! Boom! Holy moly, that felt good. That was pretty cool. That felt pretty good. Delta might be a bad idea either. Yeah. To do some stuff scaling wise, actually. The vibes in this place is pretty cool. Throw a seed! Boom!
Target something first.
I don't know. It's whatever. It's gonna die pretty fast the way. I'll take gear off of the boss, I guess, but it's whatever. It's all gonna die pretty fast. 281. Yeah, I mean, I was 100 before I came in here. They scaled me up to 281 for this dungeon. Yeah. Nerf Warlock. Yeah, Nerf Warlock. Nerf Warlock. Nerf Warlock. No raid sets yet, Slim. No Mog or anything, unfortunately. Fan of the new nameplate. Super clean. Hope they nail the function of whitelist, blacklist stuff. Yeah, I hope they expand upon it a little bit more. But, dude, who's healing me so much? Come on, boys. But they've been decent. They've grown on me today so far. I don't know if they said they're gonna remove Plater and things like that though either fully, or just break some functionalities and stuff. But I don't know. At that point, if all they're gonna give functionality wise is what these have, which is a good bit to be fair, why not just use these in the first place then? You know. So what am I doing in here? This is a snitch, but I already talked to everybody, right? Oh, I need one more. Okay, that guy attacked me. Zane's protecting Lilithil. All right, sounds good.
Target.
Over here, let's go. Yeah, it's very cool. I looked at some Fox, yeah. I didn't customize them fully. I think I could have sworn Blizz said they were gonna make it so you could change the color of like unique mobs and things. Like if I want to change the color of like a caster mob in a dungeon like blue, they'd do that. Maybe I'm wrong. I read it incorrectly. I don't know. But yeah. Barrett, what's up? I didn't see that functionality in yet. Yeah. Damage meters are in, but they're not working. They're not working. It's up here, but it doesn't show up when I turn it on, so. That's what I'm saying, Jeff. Yeah, probably. Right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's whatever. It'll take some getting used to, but it's fine. I think it's better for the game long term. As long as some things are, like, fully functional. Yeah, like, work in a way where it doesn't, like, hinder class play or whatever, right? Like I think we really need a way to separate. The way Unstable Affliction works right now, we were looking at it earlier, is that it doesn't have individual Unstable Afflictions on nameplates. It has just one, and it shows a stat count next to it, which, like, that's cleaner, probably, but you need to know when your first UA is going to fall. And when you apply a second or a third or a fourth, it refreshes the duration of the one that's showing the nameplate. So I don't know when the first one's going to fall. I have no idea. Like, that's big for, like, Cascading Calamity. That's big for other things, too. So there's got to be some way to track that, or it makes gameplay feel a lot worse. But yeah, but we'll see where it goes. It is, yeah, this is Murder Row BP. So his first boss does something. Forgot what it was. It's a follower dungeon because I can't get a group for it now. But oh, I think she shields when you fight the pet, right? She shields, nibbles, gets infused with magic. Just chaos damage. Let's go. Big nibbles. I have no gear on right now. Okay. Dude, I'm moving my UA to 4 right now. I don't care. Can I not apply this to here? Oh shit. Holy moly. Sticky, what's up? Yeah, I know. I want to see it stack. Sure. Well, Nibbles is going to die a second here, so that's sort of crazy. Okay. So she's going to enrage now, right? I think, correct? Yeah, so here. 1 UA. 1, 2, 3. We lusted. 4, 5. I should put a haunt up, whatever. We Dark Lair. Pop Malevolence. We go Dark Harvest here and burn it down. But yeah. Put up some more UAs on stuff. So I guess you have to burn her when Nibbles is taking damage. Or when he's dead or whatever. So it's like back and forth kind of alternating stuff. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's sort of cool, I guess. Nibbles is dead again, so we just UA this thing down and it would die. Dark Lair is not extending UAs, and Dark Harvest is like weird with it. It's not fully working there either. So, yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like Mist Boss. Yeah, it looks like, yeah. Sort of cool. Fight's pretty cool visually and stuff. Who's this man?
Azeroth must not fall.
So, we're actually going to get 1 second of interrupt outside of the 4 second. I just read that we're actually going to get 1 second of interrupt outside the 4 second Son of Axe toss. What does that mean? What does that mean? Daladrin. I don't know what that means. Where'd you see that at?
Knows the way.
Where do I go here? Through here? All right, let's go. Axe stun is 4 seconds with the interrupt for 5 seconds. Is it a lockout or what are you saying? Can you link it? I don't understand. I'm probably just stupid. Can you link it? I mean, we'll see where it goes for Key. Honestly, in the end, what can you do either way, right? You know, if they can pull it off, hell yeah. But if not, like, what can you do? Felguard Axe Toss's lockout is moving from 3 seconds to 5 seconds with a stun basically. The interrupt duration is now 5 seconds. Yeah, but I don't think it's a lockout. I think it's talking about something else. Creator Chip, hello, what's going on? Hello, hello? I think it's something else. Axe toss interrupt duration increased to 5 seconds, was 3 seconds, nothing PvP. What is an interrupt duration? What does interrupt duration mean? No more malefic grass stacking you afflictions or prayers are answered. Well, there you go. There you go. No, it's not a lockout though. It's different, right? Is this a lock? Is this the same thing as a lockout? I don't think it is. I think they. I think they clarified between lockout and this before, right? Maybe. I mean, either way. Okay. I mean, I guess this is fine, but either way, like, Axe Toss is still gonna stun the mob if it's stunnable. Like, it'll interrupt, but it's gonna stun, right? Right? Like, they didn't get rid of the stun clause on Axe Toss. Where, like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's good. If it's like a mini boss that can't be stunned, like one of the guys in Priory, where you Axe Toss it, yeah, you'll interrupt it, and then this clause is relevant, right? But if you Axe Toss a mob and it's stunnable, it'll stop the cast technically, sure, but it's gonna stun the mob. So it's gonna stand there and it's like, oh, I'm stunned, but it won't run in from range to melee, right? And that's the problem with Axe Toss. You can't kick a mob in, right? Because the stun is still there. It's like, I mean, this is fine, I guess, but realistically, you're on a longer kick anyways. You want to let people to kick it in from range, like come here. You know what I mean? Your tongues is in the game, Barrett. Yeah, they made it so you either have tongues or exhaustion or weakness. You don't get all three anymore. It's a talent. But yeah. Right. Yeah. I thought they talked about. I thought they had differentiated between interrupt duration and lockout, though. But either way, I mean, it's nice. We don't really do a whole lot either way, unfortunately. Yeah. Maybe. How long is the stun? Is it 4 seconds? That might be the case. Maybe. How long does the stun last? I guess it's sort of true. I guess that depends if it. Oh, I'm af. How long is the stun on Axe Toss? Is it 4 seconds? I mean, yeah, I guess it depends how the game checks a stunnable mob to stop the cast. Does stop it in a way of interrupting the spell, or does stop it in a way of like stunning the mob? You know what I mean? Does the stun count as like stopping the spell, or is it like stunning and kicking at the same time? You know what I mean? I don't know. We gotta see. But yeah, like a 1 second lockout isn't gonna do a whole lot, unfortunately. If it stuns a mob, it's a step in the right direction, I guess. But unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna do much without them. Hey, what is a row rat? It probably won't do a whole lot with his stunning still, but it's a good find though. I didn't see that earlier actually. It's a good find. Appreciate you sending it over and stuff. Thank you ever gifted me. Well, there you go. I might have been crit. I don't know. I might have been crit. Holy moly, who's that? Zane's Viper. What does that mean? Oh, this is a boss. Is this a boss? I think it's the boss. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know. Here, have some UAs. I don't actually know if this is the boss or not. Okay, it's not. It's like a mini boss or whatever. A dude to stop. Okay, anyway. Okay, I wasn't sure how it checked if it was stunning before tossing or interrupting or whatever. But either way, I guess it might give a 1 second lockout if Axe Toss is 4 now. I don't remember what it is exactly, but that's fair. I guess it might be something relevant then. But I mean, 1 second is not a whole lot either way. I guess theoretically it's better than nothing, but I don't know. It's tough. Huh? Would you stun us IRL? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. Garlic, what's up? Yeah, I know it's gone. It's gone. He is gone indeed. He is gone. I am curious to see where UA is at damage-wise and things when we get meters working at some point. I'm tossing some gear back on. It's fine. Let's go. Okay, maybe I shouldn't put gear on. Maybe I shouldn't put any gear on after all. Holy moly. What is this? Okay, these dudes toss things down from the ceiling, right? It said, I think. Sorry to say, and then, okay, yeah. So, have a good night, Big. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it, dude. Some rest. I feel that, man. I feel that. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. GN. What I noticed in that last pack, I'm able to hit my Dark Harvest, or I'm able to hit Dark Harvest, and between the actual cast, like finishing and the channel beginning, I can hit my Malevolence without interrupting it. That was weird. I want to try and do it again here. That was really weird. If it gets scuffed, it gets scuffed, but I think it worked that way. Like, oh, look, a Dreadlord's here. Oh. The Dreadlords are too strong. What happened to that guy? What happened to you, big dog? Good Lord, have mercy. Buff half. Well, I wanted to see the boss fight, but I guess that's not happening. I'll take all my gear off again. That sucks. Okay. Yep. Alrighty. Keep it rolling. Look, the rocks here. Axos is only going to send a point per 0.25 seconds. Anyways, CC meeting. Yeah, that's probably true as well. I saw that as well, actually. Notice the Affliction and Demonology are the exact same tree layout. I didn't notice that. No, I saw they got rid of the skull and things, but I didn't notice that they had the same layout. It's interesting. That's funny. Huh. Would Felguard interrupt be better if it pulled the mod like a death grip? Well, yeah, for sure, but it doesn't do that. Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be better than what, I guess. Yo, that gate is sick. I want that gate. What is that? The axe is a chain attached to it, and they get yanked in. I mean, it'd be cool, sure, yeah. But I mean, just hasn't happened, right? Like, sure. Yeah, this is sick. Hello? Yeah. Ping the gate. Exactly. Ping the gate. Let's go. That's sick. There's a green one, too? Okay. I know, Revex, we do. Is Nibbler a pet in here you can get? It should be. Alright, yeah. I like this dungeon so far. It's very cool. It is like updated Magister's Terrace-esque, I guess. Throw a seed! Throw a seed! Ready, boys? Boom! Oh, wait. Boom! Okay, well, these things have more health. Never mind. That was anticlimactic. Pull some of these dogs. I wish the nameplates were a little thicker, though, because they're hard to click. Like, I can't really... You have to, like, click the direct center of them to, like, be targeted. And I wish they had, like, an arrow indicating what I'm targeting, because I can't really see what it is the issue. It's weird. But I guess it make it work, sort of. I don't know. Let's pull out a Dreadlord again here. Oh, Shadow Fury? I do. I don't know if the Dreadlord destroyed the boss or something else. Something blasted that boss on the ground. All these instant cast seeds are wild, man. Holy moly. Legion F5s? Yeah, it's very Legion vibey. It's very, very Legion vibey. Not getting any Dreadlord procs, sad day. More birds! Oh, Big Mommy's over here. Oh, got 6 arms over there. Jeez. We pop our Malevolence. We throw a seed. Half the birds are dying. Oh, the 2 Doomguard Dreadlords are here! Whoa! They're like ethereal like ethereal phase looking mobs. It's super cool. That's pretty sick. Skyreach. Skyreach is back. Yeah, it's back as well. I wish these nameplates were a little thicker, and they were easier to click, and it showed my target. Like, I guess theoretically I don't need to have like my UA prio mob tracker anymore. But yeah, does this hurt? Only a little bit. Yeah, dude, these UAs are chunking. That thing got blasted. Dark Harvest is cool. I mean, you just hit it and it does damage to any mob that has dots on it. I wish it was a bit different visually than just like rapture damage, but it's still pretty cool. No, damage meters aren't in right now. Sorry, Talus. Shouldn't be. Sorry about that, big dog. They're not in right now. Single target spender is unstable affliction. Yeah, it is back. I can't tell what I'm targeting super easily here is the issue. I can see it, but like not as easily, I guess. Maybe I'm just getting old. But, boys, who's controlling this group? Target a follower to lead the way. Where's the tank? Why don't you go lead the way? Go tank some shit, man. It's taking forever. I need my dog. I need my dog. What is hitting me, dude? Annoying ass casters. Alright, I'll Dark Harvest this. Yeah, I don't think it did anything, but it should be. I hit bugged, I don't know. Why is the Golem model so awful? The one we just killed? I don't know. I thought it was really cool. I really didn't look at it a whole lot. Can you? I didn't think you could. I thought it was just like you had just like a few static nameplate sizes you could use and that was it. Let me see. What is Doom? I don't know. It's like size. It makes it like longer too, right? Can you make them like thicker or no? I guess this is okay. It was just weird with the stacking of nameplates earlier that it was hard to see. I guess we can use that too. Right. That's what I'm wondering. Kind of like how much relevancy does that really have? You know. But I get that that they want to keep that around. And that's fair. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see when we get there. I don't know. Like, trying to target this mob here is annoying. Like, it's with these nameplates, it's annoying. These are too big. This is too big. Don't need this thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's clunky and annoying. But it's a simple fix, too. You need to get used to it as well, though. Like that's the channel for Dark Harvest, like that weird like rapture thing going off. But the biggest nuisance is trying to click these nameplates. If I click like near it, it doesn't always come up when I'm clicking. Like this took 4 clicks to highlight. Like, come on, that's the annoying part. But I don't want to fuck with it on alpha. I'll see what happens tomorrow. Maybe Dollar, I appreciate it. I'll see what happens tomorrow with it. Maybe go from there. I mean, it's fine. We're still doing a follower dungeon either way, but you know, a lot of it's probably just getting used to all this stuff. Like, not having a pandemic glow on dots is also gonna be a little funky too, but I mean, it's probably fine. Just gonna get used to it. But thank you though. I appreciate it. I still want to fuck with it on alpha. I already broke it once trying to import my weak aura. I don't want to do that again. That hurt. My group is dying and I'm naked. My DPS is dead. Of course the hunter's dead. I'm gonna die too, maybe. I lied, I'm okay. Healer's AFK, I don't know. Ask Blizzard, it's their game. It's their healer. Yeah, you see right there? I can get an instant cast spell off between the Dark Harvest like cast and the channel beginning. I cast a Nightfall Shadow Bolt there. Weird. Very weird. It's called Murder Row. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Some of these mobs hurt a little bit. But I also have no gear on, and some of these mobs are getting one shot, and some are living for a while. I might toss my gear back on and take it off for bosses. This is sort of annoying. These guys can't do anything. They're useless. We're out of boss now, so that's fine. I mean, you'll be able to run probably Plater and things to a certain extent, but they're going to break a lot of interactions with it. So the question is, like, is it really worth it versus just whatever they have in game, if it's the same thing essentially, right? She's on a Warlock horse. That's sick. There are meters in game, but they're not working right now, Journey. They're broken. This is the follower dungeon group, yeah. I don't know. I didn't die. They died, though. You can stack keyways and add, yeah. Yeah, you waste stacks now, yeah. It's your spender. So, yeah. I'm gonna finish this one lightly. Let me think. I do one if a queue pop fast. Otherwise, I probably hop out. So it's not super late, but I won't. I do want to work on some video site and stuff. It depends. Let me finish up in here and see where it's at actually. Maybe. Isn't it late for you though? At the same time. Thought about DBM. DBM is becoming. My pet's on passive. DBM is becoming. See, I can pop my spell between there. It's super weird. DBM is becoming an in-game thing. Bliss is putting in. They're gonna have their own set of like in-house boss timers, add-ons, and stuff. So it realistically, you don't really need DBM anymore, I guess. And whatever functionality they put into DBM that that DBM would have that the in-game one doesn't have now, they're gonna break anyways. So I don't think it really matters a whole lot. He is chasing something over there. Okay, I don't know what, but demonic rage. Holy moly! He's in the floor. He's in the ground. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he's in the floor. Is he fixated on somebody? He's just leaving fire on the ground. Okay. Okay. Put my gear back on for this. So we can get through this real fast. This agony spreading is pretty crazy though. It feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Fellowship's 25, yeah. Unless they change it, it's 25, or it was at least, yeah. Upcountry D-Gen. Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. Oh, what is that? Jarvis, enhance that. What is that? Jarvis, enhance that. It just stopped and stared at me. It's like it posed. Yeah, thank you, DJ, for the prime. I appreciate it. SVG, welcome back for the 9 months as well. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of trash in here, man. Much love, y'all. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I know what it is, which is funny, Kyle. Yeah. I think I have it on my main guy in retail. How's no Vital Tank feeling? It feels pretty good, man. Everything's dying in here really fast, so it's like sort of whatever. But I put it. As you can see, I put a couple dots out, and things just have agony all over them. So, come on, boys, keep up. It's pretty nice. I like it. This is the final boss, I'm pretty sure. Agony does instant damage now. No, it's being applied and then ticking, but I just have a bunch of... I have gear on, they just were overtuned in here, I don't know. You were overtuned. Kumar, I guess, I don't know. That's what I was told. She dropped an infernal on her head. In the RP, holy moly. That's pretty sick. It's pretty metal. I promise you, brother, I'm at full health. Thank you for that. I promise you I'm okay. You can stop healing me right now. You can stop healing me, I'm okay. But I appreciate it. I'm getting naked real fast, and then we'll pull the boss. Achy. Alright. Yeah, they scaled this way up in here. Yeah. This eye level squish, yeah. We were eye level 100 outside of here. They scaled this way up. So you can't spread agony AoE now. You can. Whenever you apply agony, it applies to a second mob. So basically, whenever you hit it, it applies to 2. And if you go to a new mob without agony on it, it goes to 4. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Or it'll go like the initial cast to go like 2, and then if you target one with agony on it already and cast it again, it's like 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll spread to other mobs either way. You just spread it by applying it, basically. Yeah, basically, Darth, yeah. I don't know, Jay. I think it's not going to include certain things like interrupts and all that. I'm not 100%, but I don't think so, is what they said. I'm not really sure. There's a lot of things they haven't really clarified on. They're sort of gray areas, but yeah. I'm not totally sure. So, I'm going to hit the boss and sit AFK. So, she does Warlock things. The group kicked. She puts a pool on the floor, I think, and then we use her gate to gate over it, I think. It's literally a demo lock. She's pulling out a Vile Fiend. I don't want to agony or it will spread to her and probably kill the boss. Yo, look at his imps. Holy moly. Okay, the seed might kill the boss, but that's how it's going to be. Oh, here's the wave. Yeah, here's the wave. And we use her gate to see up the wave, right? I think. That's what it said. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, and the gate's here. Quick the gateway. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's cool. I assume regular gate works too, but I mean, that's pretty cool. She spawns imps and Vile Fiends. I guess there's an infernal too. Yeah. And I want to see if my gate works. Stop damage, boy. Stop damage. Stop damage, boy. Stop damage. They're probably gonna kill her. Agony? It's hitting for nothing on her, but it hit for a bajillion when I had gear on. Fingers of Gul'dan. Holy moly. Sounds crazy. GG. It's a cool dungeon. Cool boss. A bit of both. We gotta see it with an actual, whatever. But yeah. Pretty cool, though. Fun dungeon. Be cooler in an actual group. No, our gate's the same. Nick. But I like it to change. So yeah. It does refresh existing agonies. It does, yes. Closa. Sorry. Long day of talking. My brain's turning off. Deathbolt was cool, to be fair. I didn't mind Deathbolt. Honestly. Transmog check, brother. This is optimal behavior, or optimal right here. Oh my gosh! I'm looking for the THC painting. It's not here.
A new Belore Delinari.
Oh, it's selling art for your house. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty cool.
The eternal sun guides us.
That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't even realize what this was. That's pretty sick.
Salama Ashalanore.
5K.
Our enemies will fall.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Lighthy, if you want to go to a dungeon, I'm down. But if you're busy or whatever or tired, you're good. 2 men. Tier sets in the journal. Yeah, they're in, but they're not. The bonuses aren't there or whatever. So like, I mean, it's whatever. You know. The painting costs more in the house. Maybe, I don't know. How much does the house cost? I'm not sure. How's working the interaction between Wither Stacks and Blackened Soul and UA? Oh, you're good, man. No problem. It's all right. How is working the interaction between the Wither Stacks, Blackened Soul, and UA? I don't know. I mean, it should be all the same. What do you mean? They're 2 separate dots, but they should be the same as what they are in retail. I don't think there's any interactions there that carry over or anything. Our team winning again. Our team always crushes, man. Let me queue. I think Lathy's full. Yeah, we good. Let's see if we can find a anyone's in the queue right now or not. If not, we'll try and queue when to run a spire real fast. Let's see. The last boss of the last raid. This is Blue Lady. Can you show model? Yeah, it's here. Is it Lura? Huh? Average, what's up? There we go. Drain Soul and Drain Life is combined, really give Legion vibe. Well, yeah, that was pretty OP, though, to be fair. I don't know, Crit. I doubt it. It's probably just coded that way for the fight. But, yeah. Salhadar is the same. He just is like a void, weird, partial void tinged version of himself, I guess. Yeah. Fight sounds pretty cool, too. It's like some laser beams and stuff, it sounds like. Pretty nifty. The other raid bosses are like Imperator, just other boss, like an alligator looking man, some other stuff. The last boss of here is Illyria, who's corrupted by Void, it looks like. The 6th boss raid. This is a bird. This is a baby bird from Alar, which is a mount from this boss on Mythic when you kill it. It might be on Heroic, actually. Let me see, or lower. Mythic. It's Mythic only. This is the Mythic mount for the first tier. It's a Void Light Bird. And then the one boss raid's over here. It's like a weird bear wolf thing. Bat, kind of. Pretty cool looking. But, yeah. So, we did like an hour of reading through the journal if you want in the VOD earlier. If you want to look back into that. But they all sound pretty cool. Like the Muru, or Luru lady, the blue Naru sounds super sick. Looks like a very cool fight. With a Naga back? I don't think so. I haven't seen any. But I don't think so. Yeah. We'll do a follower dungeon. There's only a healer in the queue. We'll do Spire. And, check it out. But yeah, after Illyria voided all over the salad bar. The salad bar! I'm hungry. Salad bar sounds good. Destruction to Wither, you can spread 3 targets to carry the stacks. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, it doesn't, Kuro. It does not. No, it does not. But that was the bug earlier that I forgot. Yeah, I can check that really fast, actually. I'm gonna check it right now. So that was the issue earlier with Affliction, or with Destruction. There's a bug now where Wither won't pandemic if it has stacks when it's reapplied. I don't think it was ever fixed. I think it's still a thing on retail. I don't really know. But there was a bug that I saw last night as well, that Wither would not spread to surrounding targets that had stacks on them if you were like conflagrating a target that had Wither on it. Like if the mob to the left had 2 stacks of Wither on it, when I conflagrated the middle mob, it wouldn't spread because it had stacks in the other mobs. I wanted to... Where's the dummies at? I wanted to confirm that now. I just remembered. When you mentioned it, here we are. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let me see real fast. We'll play like Demo in the next dungeon or whatever. Things are dying super fast anyways. That's horrible. I love it. Wait, which one? the mount? I think it's sick. How many bosses are in Void Spire? 6. There's 6 in Void Spire, 2 in the Sunwell raid, and 1 in the other one. It's like a 1 boss raid. So yeah, this is the talent here. Conflagrate erupts the target's immolate, spreading it to 3 nearby enemies. So if I target this mob here in the middle and put a Wither on it and then conflagrate it, it'll spread to 1, 2. I guess it counted itself. I don't know. Do it again, it spreads the rest of them here. Give them stacks and then conflagrate. Yeah, you see how it's not spreading past like 1 target here, 1 or 2? I don't know how. I think that's a bug. I don't know exactly. Because last night... Okay, yeah, so these are bugged. Let me see. Conflagrate? I guess it does. I don't know. Last night it wouldn't spread to other mobs with whether it had stacks on them. Yeah, oh, weird. Yeah, that little like red beam that flew in from the side there, that's the Sargeras Titan beam. And when you're in AoE with those churning out, you just shoot a million of these things. Like, if you juice up here and start hitting, yeah, it just rains down like Titan beams everywhere. It's super sick. Realistically, it isn't that bad to maintain multiple Withers when you're just conflagrating a bunch anyways. You have 3 stacks of it, so it's like not that big of a deal. All right. We had a sequence earlier where it shot like 5 beams at once and like blew the whole world up over here. It was super sick. Yeah, it'll look really cool in AoE and stuff as well. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. That's them coming in. The dot's not working on them right now, though. I think it's a bit bugged visually, and the dot doesn't work either. But it's very, very cool. Very cool. Bug currently procs cancel any channels. Oh, that was a bug in last PTR with 11.2. It happens when something procs during the channel. Like, maybe it's different for you, but it would happen when we got a Nightfall proc during a channel. Try and check if anything procs when you're channeling the ability and when it stops or not. Like, see if anything procs when if anything is proc when the channel stops, you probably know what it is. It's hard to catch too. Yeah. You seem preheat being slightly upset about Fire Mage single target being as few as 3 spells. No, I haven't. I have not. Been in the sunwell yet? No. Well, many years ago, but I'm old now, so you know. Beams? Well, sure. Let's go do this real fast. Rotolo, I think? Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. Excuse me. Welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a bug when Walker Monk. Oh, okay, if that's the case, it's not a PTR thing? Yeah, it's fucked. We had it for a while too, but it wasn't, it was just a PTR and it got fixed. If that's the case, yeah, I don't know. I thought you meant it was like a new thing. 4 bosses? Alright, let's find out what do we got here. Get these bugs in green. I don't know, SVG. I don't know. I mean, we'll know tomorrow, likely, if I'm in alpha. I mean, I assume I will be, but I mean, like, this is not my main account, so I don't have green fire in this guy, and I can't go get it right now. So, big cata. Oh, look at the nuke. The nuke. What do you call it? The beams. The Sargeras beams. The visual of it exploding is super sick. It's really cool. I like it. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty sick. That looks pretty good. I don't know. I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it'll stand out more, like the Shadow Flame thing, when you have green fire from Ran of Fire too. It like blends in a bit with the red fire, but green fire will make it look even better. It'll look super cool. Sargeras is pissing on the mods, like in this chat. I don't know, but they probably wish though, but I don't know. It's the Blood Elf zone. The city I was in, yeah, that was the capital. Silvermoon, yeah, Silvermoon. How do I do this? What do we do here? Oh, he's got to stun it. All right, sure. Couldn't fly in Silvermoon. I know, brother. I know. It's crazy nowadays. They have in-game damage meter. It's in-game, but it's not working yet. So it might work in the build tomorrow if it's different, but I don't really know at this point. Let's keep it rolling. Anything over here? No. I put some gear back on for this trash too. Should test the damage here with an AUG. That would be something. Blizz said they're gonna test the boss. They're gonna test the raid boss in alpha, to see how like add-ons and things function too. So it might be sort of soon actually. Imagine you could glyph so you could alternate between red and green fire. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be very cool. Put my gear back on. That'd be very cool. Let's ride. Okay, well, I'm one-shotting mobs by applying Wither to them with my gear on. So... we'll stay naked, I guess. Purple would be sick. It would be very, very cool. Is this the first boss? No, this is more trash. Okay, sure. We're playing Havoc too, I forgot. Didn't realize that. $3.5k chaos bolts. It's whatever. I think we'll get used to the numbers pretty soon, or quickly either way. I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Peekaboo is in Dead Mines already. For the 1,000th time this expansion? Oh my gosh. I love Classic WoW. I low-key wish they would have brought back Dead Mines. I wish I would have played last Classic WoW too, like the hardcore one more. Just came out at a bad time. It never lines up well with retail anymore, man. classics and remixes and stuff, or I guess, well, classic and I guess last classic came out at a bad time. I think the one before it was okay, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah, keybinds are fine, yeah. There's quick keybind mode, so you just pull it up and hover over the button you want and just hit the keybind. Yeah, super easy. Pretty sick. Sargeras destroys my enemies. Yes, yes, Hendry, yes, yes. But Hendry likes it. Let's find Sargeras again. Let's pull them all. There's a big fat man in here. It's me! Liz gave me an NPC in game finally. There I am. The zealous behemoth. Okay, oh, I didn't... Yep, hey, my lake of fire! Tank! Tank! Why are you running... Tank! My lake of fire, please... Why are we taking it back here? Yep. Get used to that. It's gonna happen all the same. It's funny. Oh well. Yeah, maybe they'll fix the scaling in dungeons tomorrow too. Possibly a little bit. How's Demo feel with the Tank Boy Tyrant? I haven't tried it actually. Let's try it in here. I'll change right now. After this guy. Let me just kill this dude real fast. I think Hendry will rise. He's a strong individual. He likely will, yes. All weak wars will be deleted and we'll use his cooldown manager. We're not sure. We're not sure. Exodus. We're just not sure. They've mentioned they don't want to break everything, but there are certain levels of things they want to sort of break, and we're not sure. I don't know. All I know is when I tried to import mine, it was like, I forgot what the error was, but it was something like invalid something. It's like I broke the game. Like I imported some cheat and it got mad at me. I don't know. So I don't know. But I don't think the one that I use in retail is going to work. It broke last night. I don't want to do it again and break the game. Okay. Let's see what we got. All right. I can pull a point out of this. Just sort of broken. Toss it in. We'll put it in Born of Blood. Sure. Okay, so we'll play Implosion with Dugard. Red Dog, Hellbent Commander. We're playing Armor-Plated Tyrant. Can you imagine this thing summoning you in as an armor-plated tyrant? You look over and this is what summons you into like the reality that you're, well, in. Just naked dude, just standing here. Why am I at 90 yet? I don't know. Another good question. Good question. Good question. There's the dog tracker over there. That's interesting. I didn't notice that before. Oh, I didn't set this up for demo. They'll kill it real fast. Hold on. Let's see here. What is this? Oh. I don't want to track Soulstone or Feldom or Howl of Terror. I don't need this stuff. Soul. What? That's fine. Sure. That's fine. All right. Let's go. I guess we go this way. I don't really know. Sure. I'm tracking. I don't know. Yeah, why track so well? I don't know. It's all right. No big deal. Blake, what's up? Home from a long time at work. Holy moly! I'm at work right now. Nice. It's going big dog. 13s and 14s. Hell yeah, brother. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm alright, man. How are you? How's it going? Our mother's bow meant everything. Oh, it's a Windrunner, dude. Lyrith Windrunner. What does the armor on Tyrant look like? I'll show you in a second when I pop it here. I'm trying to find my way around this dungeon, though. I guess... This is the boss? Oh, this is the boss. Oh, shoot. It's alright. We didn't fight Ember Dawn, though. I don't know where they're at. Okay. Well, alright, let's go. Get in there. Where's my Felguard? Is he dead? He's definitely dead. You guys ever shit yourself before IRL? Cause I just did. That fucking, what was that noise? What was that? Brother, please stop. The noise, it scared me. I need to hit the other boss with it, but she's dead. Okay, so this hook goes into Callus when she begins screaming, but unfortunately she's just dead, so that's that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but it's so loud, the sound though. No, it's just loud and like super defined. Like it just so we're just vibing and it just comes out pounding. I don't know, like I don't know, believers. I'm really not sure. It might be. I don't know. I have it should show combat warnings here. I didn't see anything, but I'm not really sure. I don't know. I don't see a way to adjust it right here. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, we also missed the first boss. This is the noise when you know weak horror is not playing the game for you. Yes, that's fair. I've heard the noise before. It's just loud. Did we miss the first boss? It's a cool dungeon, though. Pretty cool looking. Ember Dawn. Oh, is he over here? Oh, shoot. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. Okay, I see. Where's my party at? Boys. They're over there doing their own thing, I guess. It's fine. Has the Eye of Gul'dan swapped to Ruination for Diabolic Normal? I would assume so. I haven't tried it, but I would... Well, I'm... Probably? I don't know, I haven't noticed. We can look next here. I don't know what ritual I have queued up, though. Wait, no, this is the start. Oh, you can go either way. Oh, I didn't see this opened. Okay, that's interesting. Does this feed into the boss area? Dude, where's my party at? What are you guys doing? Where's my pet at? The door opens. He might be Nez, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Oh, the pet is bugged. It's just bugged. I have to relog to fix it, but it might boot me out of the dungeon if I do. It's fine. We'll just do this. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Look, my Charhound came from when I cast my dogs. Very cool. Nah, there's a bug earlier with the pet just not spawning in. Armor-plated Tyrant is right there. Melee just thrashing it. See him? He's swiping. Turn around, swipe. There he is. I'm keeping an eye on the Eye of Gul'dan thing with the Ruination you brought up. It should be coming out pretty soon here. Like we zap right here. It says one is queued up, but I don't know. I don't actually see it. I might have to spend one more to get there. Okay, yeah, I spent my eye and it queued up. So yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it works. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to relog and leave the group. I'm not running this place again. So. Pets are always bugged. Oh. Trust me, I know. I played Warlock for a long time. It's a pet class. I know. If you have as well, yeah, well, I feel that. Implode! My Doomguard's here! Sick! I really like the Doomguard proc chance being tied to implosion. I think that's super cool. I think like thematically that's really really sick, super on point. So,
First, I do not have a target.
all right, come on, boys. Yeah, the other boss gotta be over here.
I require a target.
Seven hours, yeah. Well, you know, when you gotta work sometimes. So, it is what it is. It's actually really annoying with this follower group because the tank keeps pulling the mobs like behind me and things. It's actually really annoying playing with this. Am I gonna cook dinner? I know this lady named Wendy and she's gonna make dinner for me. She makes good hamburgers. I might order 5. Do you know, I think you know Wendy too. I think most everybody knows Wendy. Wendy's is for the streets. Well, I don't know, brother. What else can I eat? You know, Five Guys has some new gluten-free hamburger, which is pretty good. Or like a not a hamburger, but like an option. I got it in California. It was I got THC and I couldn't eat the food one day, so we ordered Five Guys. They have like a hamburger bowl. It was like 15 bucks. When I got it, there's like 4 hamburger patties in the bowl, like covered in cheese. It's like a meat bowl. I was like, all right, let's go. So yeah, they got some options there too, I guess technically. Make that work a little bit. Oh, it was crazy expensive, but it's also a write-off because it's like, you know, it's expensive as crap. I'll make pasta tonight, actually, I think. I have some cherry tomatoes that are gonna go bad if I don't make them tonight. So, yo, big meteor, boom, tyrant, pull the tyrant out, tyrant thrash, thrash, tyrant thrash. Look at him, he's right there, tearing him up. Oh no, I've had him before, Moberg. I like cauliflower crust pizza a lot. Can you get a lettuce wrap instead of a bun? Yeah, but I don't want anything green touching my hamburger that's healthy in the slightest. I want to consume as much fat as possible. The lettuce counteracts the fat. I had a lettuce wrap in California a long time ago. I didn't like it very much. It's fine, but I don't know. They charge extra for it. I don't know why. I was like, I'm not paying that. No way. Info about Warlock changes. Yeah, it's a bunch of them, Teal. I mean, I'm playing Alpha right now. I made it 3 videos today on YouTube that came out about AF, Demo, and Destro and the Clash tree, all the big changes. Today's VOD, if you want to look at it a bit too, talks about all the changes, went over each spec and stuff too. There's a lot of stuff today for sure, yeah. Affliction's back to unstable Affliction Spender. Rapture is gone, so the Siege is back. Demo changed a bit. Destro has some new stuff too. Yeah, there's a lot of things today. And it feels so weird, like... Okay, where's this boss at? Okay, God, this is a weird... There's a lot of, like, wandering in this dungeon. Pickles? I don't like pickles. I like pickle juice, not pickles. Vile Fiend's a passive, yeah, essentially. Whenever I cast dogs, like right now, watch the Vile Fiend will spawn in here. I need to cast a hand, essentially, first here, but yeah. Like, if I go, like, hand... dogs, the Vile Fiend spawns in like now. He should have. He's a little buggy, but he should spawn in every dog cast. Yes, he's just bugged out. Yeah. I have Gul'dan, little zap. Oh. Oh, this is the dodge part of this boss. I forgot about this. Right? Okay. Yo, low key, I have Gul'dan like. Handed Gul'dan's zap is growing on me. I like it. It's sort of cool. It's sort of cool. I like firing this like green death beam off. I think it's pretty cool. I actually like that a good bit. I do wish it feels like there might be maybe a want for a few more like pet elements at certain points, but I like it. Let's get knocked in the air with this. Oh, it's just a drop. Okay, sure. I think it'll end up being fine in the long run. It just feels weird coming from a world of Grimoire every minute and a half or 2 or whatever, and Vile Fiend every 25 to this. But I think this is probably better in the long run either way. And thematically, it's way more flavorful and stuff too. Yeah, you can add shard management. I did it earlier, just it's not working now. It's the personal resource display, and you turn off everything else. I think it might be disabled for me though. Yeah. But you can turn that on. What is happening to me right now? Oh, I'm DCing. Sick. You turn that on and it shows shards. You turn everything else off. Hey, FYI, if that kicked me out of that dungeon, I'm not going back in there. Just saying. Not doing that again. Shard management? No, that'll be later on tonight. I haven't had lunch yet. Thoughts on AoE timer? I think it's cool. I don't know how much it does damage-wise. Minus. I mean, we don't have damage meters and stuff, but I think it's pretty cool. I like it. I want to get... The armor plating is super sick. No, demonic strength's gone. That's just command demon. My pet is bugged. He's not spawning early, so I'm just YOLOing it. The Apex talents, that's 4 dogs. I guess essentially, yeah. Okay, well that's that. I'm not doing this again. Hit reset. Yeah, I'm done. It's a cool dungeon, but it's fine. The follower group makes it pretty miserable because they're all running around doing stupid stuff. I'm not doing this again. It's fine. We'll do more tomorrow, though. We did both dungeons the other way, but I'm not doing this again. Yeah. Okay. In your edit menu, there's a box check that says hide heart. I think I have it, but I don't know why it's not showing up here. I checked it earlier. Yeah, here, yeah, personal resource display, right? Yeah, it's checked, but it's not showing the shards. I don't know why. Oh, is it because we didn't save the setting here? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I saved it earlier, but they rolled the servers back, and I forgot to save it with it being an option on. That makes sense. There we go. Yeah. So, I mean, my shards are here, but it's just better to have them here for me. I don't know. Yeah. Cauliflower pizza is good, yeah. You can't really taste the difference at all. The store near me got rid of gluten-free pizzas, though. Like last week, I can't get them anymore, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'm sad about that, but... Showing your shields or your health bar. Well, you can see it a bit right there. Their soul leech with a raw percent. I don't know. There's a setting under here to show like health your health threshold and like your raw health like all the time, but I forgot what it's under. I forgot where it's under. It's like health. Display health text. Health remaining. Health. I don't know where it's at. I thought it was this, but I don't know. It's somewhere under here. I'll find it tomorrow when the servers reset. Maybe a new account. Oh, I don't really care much tonight, but yeah. Silvermoon map. I mean, it's huge. It's massive. This is like this map's not done yet though. This is like the initial, like just rough copy of it. But it's huge. It's very big. So it's under raw. Is it actually? Or are you joking? I don't think it is. I think you lied to me. I think you lied to me. I think I saw it in the store somewhere actually. Like yeah. I think I saw it at the store. I made my own like a few months ago with the calzone, and it wasn't very good. So that might be it. It might be the next idea or next plan. Hey, if you haven't seen, you know, have you guys seen the Tombstone pizzas with the French fry crust? You guys seen this? Tombstone Pizza's French fry crust, loaded bacon cheddar. No, thank you. And chili cheese dog or whatever. Brother, I've been looking for these for like a month and I can't find them. There's one at a Walmart near me that I want to go to so bad. And they're gluten-free. I can eat them. Yeah, I have too, but it's been a long time because I can't eat the regular ones anymore. But they're gluten-free. They're made out of French fries. So, very, very good. Very, very good. Tap it out. Not yet, no. The alpha maps are cooler than the actual maps. I mean, there is like a bit of a vibe to have like seeing the old school kind of map like this, but I think this is just like an unpolished version or whatever. But yeah, so play the game. I've been playing for 8 hours. Still playing. Don't worry. I was hungry. But yeah, I don't know. The city's so sick, man. Like I love the lock changes today, but I've legit loved flying around the city. Like, it's so cool. This is easily the best city we've had in a long time. Super cool. I don't think music's in here yet. I'm usually not into like beta. No music. Yeah, it's worth checking, but yeah, I don't hear anything. Nothing like that at all. Nothing like that. But there you go. Yeah. Are there any profession changes? That I don't know. That I don't know. I doubt they be in the very early version of Alpha, but not really sure. They'd probably be on Wowhead if there is. But, yeah, I don't know. Housing available in the Alpha? It is, yeah, it is. I haven't done any part of it yet, actually. I was planning on doing it tomorrow. I don't know how long the tutorial is, but I don't want to jump into it. I have to do like an hour of work right now, so I might just do it tomorrow. With some dungeons and things as well. Hate Beak or Caninus? I don't think it'd be that one. There are? Okay, there you go. What'd they change then? Was it, what'd they change? Was it, is it like quality of life stuff, or is it like new mats and stuff? The new race testable? I don't think so, no. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what it is, but I haven't seen it, so probably not. Yeah. I can see it being a thing, Saint Nick, at some point, yeah. They probably work some things for the house into like blacksmithing and stuff, I'd assume. But I haven't looked at it yet. Housing items will be all professions. There you go, yeah, there you go. Huh. It's probably on Wowhead, but I don't know. Changing the ranks to items, materials, simplify things. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Some of the stuff on items has been annoying to craft and recraft a bunch just this expansion. Oh, this is the auction house. Oh, where's this at? This is sick. Right here. Perfect. Look at that. Wow. Good to know. How's Demo only 5 action buttons? Let me see. Get more than that. Got maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6. I don't know. I mean, they've streamlined a lot of stuff, to be fair. A lot of, like, I think they've condensed down probably most classes at this point. I don't know if there's anything in the tree we can talent into to get another button. You can get Siphon for like 7. I think you probably play Siphon in like single target. I don't think you play it in plus. Maybe you do, but I don't know. I think you're sort of limited on talent points. Like, you want to have Doomguard and Explosive Core and Helmet Commander in plus, and probably your dog here as well. Like, maybe there's a world you can go like, I don't know. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and to get down to this, you have to go 6, 7. Even if you pulled Armored Tyrant, you'd be like 8, 9, and 10. I don't know. The pathing in like Born of Blood, or I guess Demonic Knowledge, just being 2 makes things a little awkward here. So I want some of these elements in M+ or in various settings, but I guess what can you do? Yeah, I don't know. Test if Foul Mouth works with Curse of the Satyr. I can't. It doesn't work. This is not in the game yet. NYI means not yet implemented. It won't work right now. It won't work. I wonder if 5 expansions will have apartments instead of houses. Maybe. I get to finally own a house. It's just going to be in Warcraft instead. Wow. Where's Demo's corruption? Oh, does it have corruption? I don't know if it even does. They might have taken it out. And it's gone. That lasted a whole patch. I don't know. It's gone. Good catch. It's gone already. It's gone. I don't know. I think it's been around for a while for Demo. It has been, actually, but it wasn't instant cast the last patch, so yeah. So I'll probably call it sort of soon, Lathy. It's getting a little late for me. I appreciate it. I'm down tomorrow if you're around. I think I wanted to run some stuff too, depending what happens and all that. But I appreciate it, big dog. Thank you. It's just getting a little late. I want to work some videos and chill a little bit too for tomorrow. Not really tomorrow. I'm not ending right now, but soon. Sig, what's up? I don't know. I don't know when they're pushing out alpha invites tomorrow and stuff. Crit. It probably won't be starting until like 5 p.m. Eastern, something like that. Like basically 19 hours from now, roughly, give or take. But yeah, I was in it for 2.5 hours, Lizzie. All we needed was a tank. I do feel bad. She DM'd me asking to play earlier, and I was like, yeah, I just need to do Warlock stuff beforehand. And then I forgot to DM her back, and I feel really bad. So, simplifications are so unappealing to me. I don't know if it's me being a Debbie Downer. I don't know. I think it depends on the spec. I mean, I haven't seen or heard about every class, but I've heard a lot of random classes today saying, yeah, they removed a lot of my buttons or condensed things down or whatever. I think thematically, Demonology feels a lot more exciting. I do it. Well, a good bit more. You still got your Vile Fiend. It just spawns when you cast your Dreadstalkers. You have Third Dog. It spawns when you cast Dreadstalkers. I mean, Grimoire is gone. I didn't love Grimoire either way. It was sort of weird. They added armor plating, a Tyrant if you want. They added a lot to Implosion. It summons, like, you know, Doom Guards and Volley things. I think a lot of it that was like, a lot of it is like just passive stuff. It's like a passive thing that spawns a Doom Guard, a passive thing that spawns the Vile Fiend. It's I don't know, just passive abilities that are super thematic. I don't mind them a whole lot, but it does feel a little weird when I look at my bars and have like 7 buttons missing. Albeit these buttons here are all like this is like Gateway Control Shard, this is Potion, this is Augment Rune, this is a macro that I had for like self-targeting with my old guild. This was Grim. The DPS buttons I'm missing here, the buttons I'm missing for like abilities that are removed for Demonology are like here. If I filled all the buttons in with other things that should be here, I'm basically missing these. This was Grimoire, this was Demonic Strength, and this was Vile Fiend. So I'm missing 3. So it actually isn't that bad if you think about it. But I mean, I think a lot of it, and the biggest thing for Demonology is going to be people are gonna probably be a bit iffy on like the imp cap of 9 or 12 with the ancient imps until like I have Gul'dan grows on them more. Yeah, if that makes sense. That was my biggest thing initially, but I was like, it's actually pretty cool. I don't mind it, you know. But yeah, it'll take a bit getting used to. Warlock Queen, what's up? How's it going? I think it's pretty awful, especially for Affliction, like UA Spender, but I hate dumbing down the spec. I think UA probably has like the most, maybe not the most complicated, but there's definitely a higher skill ceiling, I think, to Affliction than either spec, Demo or Destro now. And then maybe it's a bit of like a early, just whatever kind of biased angle, but I mean, there's definitely more to AF now than there was with Rapture, honestly, for the most part. I think it just depends how far you want to dig into it now. Like, do you pull some shards for Malefic Grass procs? Do you pull 2 Malefic Grass procs for UA dumps? Do you want to pull for your Dark Lair? Can you try and squeeze a global in between the cast and the channel of Dark Harvest? There's a lot you can do, actually. Sig, how's it going, big dog? Yo, what's up? It's definitely a change, yeah, and it's definitely a bit of a drastic change, one we didn't really expect as much, but I don't think it's bad, necessarily. And also, it's worth pointing out that we don't have any of these talents in either. We don't have the hero talents here. Demonology's Apex talents aren't working. The one that gives you a third dog or a soul keeper doesn't work right now. So there's still more coming, right? But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see where it goes to. So, summoning a demon's being tied to Haunt seems so incredibly awful. Haunt's juiced now. They got rid of Shadow's Embrace. Haunt's fine. I mean, you're gonna play Haunt regardless. It's weird that you can path around Haunt though, because you're not really gonna path around dogs ever. Like, you really can't, right? And for Destro, it's Incinerate, Chaos Bolt, and Rain of Fire. But for Aff, it's Haunt, which is like in this part of the tree, which is very weird. But Haunt's strong. You won't path around there. I think you'll take it everywhere. The Dreadlords are sick too, and they crank. But it is weird that this is all affected by a talent you can just theoretically path around fully. Like you can just path through here, grab this, say I don't want to deal with this, and just go like, I'll go through here, then grab this and this instead, and be fine. That's a bit awkward, but I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Like unless a new player gets confused by it, it's whatever. So yeah, that's one of the bigger things too. A lot of the imps being gone is going to be a little interesting for people, but I think it makes life a lot easier with like the 40-second just lifespan on imps, the ancient imps being a thing, all that kind of stuff too. So I think it'll be better in the long run, probably. No, you don't implode when you hit 9 imps. Let me find the dummies real fast. When you hit 9 imps, your Hand of Gul'dan turns into Eye of Gul'dan, which just shoots a green Eye of Gul'dan laser out of your hands into the target and blasts it down for 3 shards. And you'll keep doing that at like every 3 shards until the imps expire, and then you'll summon 3 more imps or whatever, and I'll keep doing that again. So I hope your talents also summons a demon. I mean, it might. With it being like a side row over here, maybe a a stretch, but it's possible. You know, it's possible. So we got a lot of them in passive, yeah. Oh, in this tree here, yeah, I don't think you're getting any buttons over here. Yeah, probably not. Spamming Shadow Bolt and randomly get a grass pocket to move. I mean, yeah, well, you know, insta UA. Well, if you can save one, I guess, but yeah. It might, don't know yet. Very well might. How drastic will the change be for launch between now and launch? Like, what are they going to change from this until launch? Probably some things here and there, tuning wise. I mean, they're probably not going to come in and overhaul AF again and make it Rapture based one more time. They'll change some things, I'm sure, if they work out or don't work out based on feedback and all that. But I mean, they're not going to remove UA AF at this point. They're not going to give meta demo or anything. What you see here, what you get, like for, you know, a general structure, right? Well, it depends, Crit, you know. But yeah, if you have like, here are my ancient imps, right? The ancient imps are from this thing. They don't count towards the 9 imp limit from here, here, and here. So like, let me siphon these turrets away. You can stack all 3 of them for 3 cores from siphon. So if you're like doing like a boss, whatever, cast dogs, bolt, hand for 3, bolt, hand for 6. Basically now, let me bolt again. 1 shadow bolt here. My dog's gonna expire, but whatever, doesn't matter. Just for an example. That tyrant here with all these imps out. So there's 9 actual imps and 3 ancient imps here. My Hand of Gul'dan is now Eye of Gul'dan. The spell changed Eye of Gul'dan. So I'll cast it for 3 shards. It zaps it with a green beam. A green beam right there. It's like it's like a Eye of Gul'dan in your hand that you zap the mob with until some imps expire, and then you just cast, you know, a hand. It gives you 3 imps again, and it will transform back into this when you have 9 or whatever, you know. So it does feel like in your opener it's a little bit tougher to get like 9 imps in with this gear and dogs got them expiring, but that'll obviously change later on and stuff. So what does new elf do? I don't know. I don't know. There's even a new elf. I have no idea. The new race, is it an elf? I don't know what it even is. AoE do you implode when you get 9 imps, some of the Doomguard? I mean, you can implode at lesser targets, right? But like the Doomguard, implosion gives you a baseline 10% chance to summon a Doomguard when you cast the ability itself, but every extra imp you put in it gives you 10% additional chance. So there's 9 imps max, so 90 plus 10 is 100. So whenever you implode with 9 imps, it's a guaranteed Doomguard every time. Realistically, 6 plus 10 is 70, so it's a pretty good chance. But yeah, I like that a lot. It's basically guaranteed. If you can guarantee getting 9 imps into it, which isn't hard at all. So yeah. Is the game from class rotation getting easier? I think so, yeah. Pull out my controller. I don't know. Are they going to rework Soul Harvester? I don't know, actually, yeah. It's a good question, Zero. I sort of agree with that too, Thief. But I think it's against what they're trying to do, which is like make things a bit simpler and all that. I don't know. But I'm there too. So we need PI? Yeah, we need PI. Harney Trolls? I don't think they're in yet, because I haven't heard about them. So, I only lost 3 keybinds. Only 3. There's still like 7 left here. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with implosion. Lost 2 or 3. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't know. So, I don't think it's that big of a deal. So, Damage looks small. Yeah, well, all the scaling being pushed down. Yeah. 25% phase 3. 1 day left. Will we get it? I mean, if you guys are consistent, you'll get it. Probably. Possibly. Yeah. Gotta lock in some. Gotta lock in. Well, the grass is going to be wasted. Yeah, well, I mean, it'd be nice. But we'll see where it goes. Just ramp. We just ramp imps before dogs, Tyrant. It's possible. It's possible, yeah. I mean, it's possible you're just sitting on dogs for longer. But, I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't know. But you might just throw a hand to Gul'dan before dogs, or whatever. I mean, with higher haste levels and stuff, it probably doesn't matter much either way. But, like, if I'm... I don't know. If I'm trying to set up a Tyrant, like, alright, we siphoned, we pre-pull to 5 shards, we go dogs to 3, we bolt to 5 or 4. Hand, bolt, hand again, like, well, shadow bolt, hand. I can't catch those dogs there. So, like, I mean, probably just throw them later. But I have literally 0 haste on. I'm naked. So, like, that's more of like a I'm naked kind of thing. Like, you know. Well, I'm naked. I'm literally naked. I have no clothes on. I'm naked right now, you see? So, now I have 2% haste. Yeah. So, but it wouldn't be as punishing to do that, I guess, because you wouldn't be up against the wall to lose imps anymore. You'd just be sitting on your dogs for a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. You could even go like one-handed Gul'dan, then yeah, build to 5, cast dogs, hand, bolt, shadow bolt, hand, it'd be fine. It's whatever. You know. So. No, you're good. Warlock, no problem. I'm gonna take a bath tonight. Oh, it sounds nice. You know what would be really nice? If you get one of those like nice bubble bath like pieces of wood you put across the top of the tub. You eat like a pizza and 100 hot wings in the tub while resting in the tub. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. A boba bath. It's been a long day. My brain's turning off, critter. Right? Come on now. Destro, hey, what's up, Keel? Looks good. It looks good. Destro it looks good. A couple of little capstone concerns. We'll see where it goes. That was just good though. Afrin and Demo look pretty good too. Matt, what's up? What's that emote? Oh, it's a scary cat picture. But yeah, with my full gear on, I'm at like what, 15% haste? What is it? 21. It's fine. Here, like we just siphon the ancient imps away and start up now. We're fine. Like, I got the wrong pet out. Doesn't even matter. Attack. And bolt. And bolt. I guess theoretically we're still a little close here, but it's whatever. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I still caught him there too. Yeah, the tracker is slow. I still caught him. Yeah. I was gonna say, this tracker's behind. Yeah, it's behind. We caught him, yeah. This duration bar's off. Yeah. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Yeah, so. Yeah. On tablet, got my pizza and wings in the tub. Let's go. Go. I had a pizza in the tub once like that, and I dropped it into the tub. It was very sad. I lost the whole pizza. Mm-hmm. 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 I know. Tyrant can melee now. If you take this talent here, he spawns in with armor plating on and runs in them and spawns in melee and swipes mobs instead. If you don't take it, he's back at range with no armor on, just cast shadow bolts or whatever. But yeah, like this, he spawns here with armor on. He's swiping. You see him? Mm-hmm. That is a big man. That's a big man. Yeah. It's pretty wild. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah. So I think long-term, the imp changes are pretty good. It'll take some getting used to. AF is in a similar spot where I honestly, the bigger thing for AF, like to me today was the nameplates. Like they're a little hard to target. And like, I really wish we had a way to see individual unstable afflictions, not like one with a stat count on it, but that might change. AF's Dreadlords are super sick though. And honestly, man, AF and AoE feels really good. And then Destro's Destro, honestly. Hopefully some of the capstones change. The Dimensional Rift Soulfire thing probably needs to change. And I don't know, probably the same with the CDF capstone. So I'm hoping they'll build upon that. I'll probably put a feedback video out maybe tomorrow morning or the next day if I film it tonight, based on some things today. But yeah, I think Demo and Aff are in a pretty good spot overall right now. But some changes are needed, I'm sure, in some areas. So, so yeah, yeah. Let me see here. Some of the hidden comments on YouTube, brother, I swear they're good. That's good. Yeah. So, I want to play Affliction again with you, Spender. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think Locke's reception today has overall been pretty good. Yeah. So, I've heard some interesting things about Fire Mage and a couple other classes. I think Locke's been pretty solid overall. 5 second rule. It was covered in soap. Otherwise, I would have eaten it for sure. It was covered in soap and poo. Well, not actual poo, but like, you know, dirty bath water. I didn't shit in the tub. But, you know. Yeah. Nameplates could use a bit of work, yeah. But they're in a good state early on, I think, probably. So, should I get a Roomba for the apartment? If it's a cheaper one, yeah. I got one that's real stupid. It runs in the wall all the time. But the expensive ones are not worth it. So, house is good debt. Well, it can be, but you gotta afford to buy a house. There you go, Cape. Hell yeah, buy a hamburger, brother. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Should make a video today on your thoughts on the survival tree and put it out. It is a little low zero. I've had it proc a few times though, but I definitely want to experiment with things more when you get damage meters in, which I'm hoping it might be in the build tomorrow when they flag actual accounts and stuff. But yeah. So, stats push seems fine. I'm 100 eye level right now, 86k health now. We were scaled to like 280 in a dungeon. It had like, I think, what, 300k health, something like that? Maybe a bit more. It's fine. I think it's... Is housing done by character or account? I don't know. I thought it was... I don't know. Someone in chat knows, I'm sure, but I don't know. Is housing account-wide, or does every character have a house chat? Excuse me. Someone's got to know. They probably posted it somewhere. Personally, I don't know. I think it's per character. Account-wide, there you go. So, yeah, I'm not totally sure. I'm sorry, big dog. I didn't mess with housing much today. You get 2 houses? Oh, 2 per account. Oh, well, there you go. See, look at that. Seeds baseline cast time? It's 1.3 right now, but I have modifiers for it. I think it's 1.7 without... Yeah, it's 1.7 without Seeds of Destruction. Yeah. Oh, well, Mop Soul Swap. I mean, Biothane's gone already. Biothane's gone. So... Yeah, they solved it with Twin Moons anyway, so... You faction change on Alpha? I don't know. I'm not gonna do it, but I don't really know. Oh, for your house? I'm not really sure, actually. Well, hey, Cape or something. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Good question. Housing is warband, but they allow you one horde, one alliance. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, like, honestly, a bunch of your seeds are instant cast anyways, man. Like, being real. Like, if I go into this pack here, like, I throw this down with a haunt, a couple of agonies being spread here. I can't click this freaking nameplate. It drives me crazy, man. Just instant cast seed, dark lair, malevolence, pop this dark harvest, like, just start throwing seeds. Like, I'm capped on seeds. Instant cast seed, throw seed, 5 shards, throw seed, instant cast seed, seed. Like, also, you see right there? So, it's really cool. Watch for when I get an instant cast seed proc. It throws 6 seeds out at once. Watch right here. There's 4. It basically casts the hard cast seed and the instant cast one at the same time. It's throwing like 4 or 5 seeds out. Right there, it's like a machine gun. That's it right there, it's 5. That's so cool. That's so sick. This version of Seed is so cool. It's insane. So cool. So cool. Like, that's really cool. I like that a lot. That's very, very cool. Yo, Kill, thank you to 5 subs, man. Thank you, big dog. Holy moly. Yo, B Gay 456. Wait, congrats on the sub. JFK should have LOS. There you go. Gores. Congrats on the sub. Yvette still. Kai Flitz. Congrats on the sub. There's some wild names in there, but hey, congratulations. Thank you for the 5 subs, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, the shard gen is pretty wild. I mean, you are playing Relinquish, giving you like a bit of a shard bump increase as well, but a lot of it's just being fueled by like getting a free seed cast through like Nocturnal Yield. Like with this in conjunction with this and like 5 targets, getting a free seed cast roughly gives time for a shard to regen anyways. And it's like, oh, cool, great. Well, you know, you're getting a lot of procs too. Malakath was saying though that there's a bug with Nightfall procking more with Hellcaller than it does Soul Harvester. So I want to try that out real fast and see here. Because if that's the case, then you won't have as many instant cast seeds with Soul Harvester. Always pack up your house and move to a new plot. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that actually. Shit. He cooked a if he cooked a bolt AoE in single target build, there's still some kind of hard. I made some, but I don't have to write it on or anything. There's no damage meter. So until that happens, it's hard to see what's best and everything. But yeah, I made one for single target, one for AoE. We also don't have the max number of talent points. Like we'll basically have 9 more at level 90, split between the hero talent tree, class tree, and spec tree. So it's like whatever. Just made what I could. Yeah, I'll basically have 3 more over here, and then 3 more over here, and these all filled in too. These aren't even here yet, so yeah. I do want to try Soul Harvester real fast though. Holy, I can grab them. Oh, wow. I don't want them, though. I don't want them. There you go. I don't think it's out yet good. I don't believe it's out yet. How's impression so far? I think it's pretty good, Ron, overall. I mean, Aff's fun. I think Demo's pretty fun the more you play it. Destro feels like Destro. The Apex talents are cool for Destro with, like, the Sargeras Titan beams. The capstones for Destro scare me a little bit. It probably needs some work, but besides, I think it's pretty good. Oh, I've enjoyed it. How Frost Mage Mastery is worded? I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know how to play a Frost Mage. I haven't played one in ages, Twirl. I wouldn't know. No, I didn't find the new guild. I haven't looked really yet, man. I'll look in a couple weeks, something like that. I got a few DMs about stuff, but I just said I'm not really like. I appreciate it. I'll figure it out. I don't know. I'm not in some rush or anything. You know, I mean. Even if we were still a guild and hadn't fallen apart, we weren't raiding this week, and I might skip the week after this week also with the guild. I want to do alpha stuff, so yeah. What's the best Hellcaller Destro build for Prog and facing Loraxion? 62418. 1738. I don't know about that, Vox. Maybe, but I mean, yes. Shut the lock Discord down. Happened to the guild. Oh, the guild died on Monday. Yeah, I'm not progging another fight, brother. No, I'm not doing it. I would only join a guild that's 8 out of 8 right now. But I'm not joining any guild right now. I'm not reprogging a fight this tier. No. I'm not doing that. I don't want to reprog Demensius, man. No way. Not with Alpha being out right now. I wouldn't want to do it either way. I appreciate it, and I might hop to a guild that's like play with friends for a couple weeks, but I don't know about doing that. I appreciate it though, but I'm not in any rush to figure it out. I want to look around and see what guilds have scheduling wise, all that kind of stuff, and go from there. Temerity rated far too late, man, for me. I needed a guild that rated late 8 years ago when I joined, but about 5 years ago I stopped needing that, but I stayed there way too long. I mean, I love the guild, but like the schedule killed me. 3 in the morning is ridiculous. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, people that are sticking around or people that are still playing the game from the guild, like Temerity, are having trouble finding guilds that raid so late because we were one of the few. Yeah, so for your guild GM returning midnight. No, the GM's done forever, Feeve. No, the guild's gone. GM's done, guild's gone. There was a brief attempt to save the guild, but it's not. We needed a tank. We needed 5 healers. Some DPS were gone. It's over. So whatever. Happens. Not a big deal. It's sad, but I mean, the GM moved on. He wanted to do other things in life. I don't blame him. He's older. I mean, he's not older, but he's gotten older. He's been in the guild for 14 years. I was there for 8. So, yeah. So what? Yeah, he's just ready to move on. That's it. So, yeah, I know, Breezy, what I'm saying. Yeah. So, well, I mean, some people don't notice, but at the same time, like, I think we all pretty much knew when the GM of the guild quit, the guild was just dead. No one was there that could take it over and stuff, really, or had the time to. So, yeah, check the VOD a bit system. It's back a few hours, but it's there. Or the video on YouTube that I put out today for Destro. That'll cover it all, too. TLDR and AF changes. UA is back as Spender. Seed is back with So. A lot of, yeah. Demon changes. Tyrant can have armor plating on. There's a max of 9 imps now. Vile Fiend works with Dreadstalkers passively, just summons your Vile Fiend when you cast it. A lot of like condensing abilities, chaos, but I think we're in a pretty good spot. Check the videos I put out today too on YouTube. Those will help you out too. If you want more of a summary, or the VOD on stream today. We spent about an hour each today looking at stuff, so yeah. It's good evac. I mean, Lock looks good. I don't know about everybody else, but Lock looks good. You know, so Dasher's a little. The capstones are a little scary, but I mean, we'll see where that goes long term. So, guild, maybe I don't know. Do you like how they're simplifying all the classes? I don't mind it. Some classes were definitely too complicated, probably, but at the same time, it's whatever. I just like the game. So that's it. It's whatever to me. You can put more than 5 UAs out at once if you have 2 targets RAM. They might mess with the cap. I don't know. Does Dark Harvesting extend the duration of all 5 UAs? It's bug. It doesn't work with UA right now. 0. Dark Lair and Harvest don't work with UA right now. So that's fair. I mean, it's not. I'm sure I can find a guild. I have 0 desire to find a guild right now. I'm sure there are great guilds out there. We killed the boss, and at that point, we were going to be on farm for probably 2 days a week for 2 weeks and down to 1. And raid streams, when I stream raid past killing like a prog boss in the end, they're not great viewership, and I don't mind it. I still enjoy doing it, but it's 1 night a week. I don't care. I'm just going to do alpha. I'm legit not worried about it at all. So, it sucks. You know, the one thing I wish was different was that none of us knew the guild was dying when we ended raid that night. Except for the GM. He didn't even tell the other officers, which I think was a good call. He didn't tell the raid team, which was a good call probably, because he wouldn't have killed the boss if he had said that. But I wish we had known even afterwards that it was dying, because like, what happened, Evac? What? Because like, I didn't know I was leaving Discord with all my friends for the past 8 years for the final time that night. I wouldn't have cried. I would have been like, oh well, it's been fun, guys. That was a little weird. We're all still friends. Nothing bad happened. Check out the housing stuff. I haven't. No, I did a bunch of spec testing and stuff. Evac too. Well, that's what I said. He should have been like, yeah, we're gonna raid on Wednesday. Some fun bosses. If you want to come hang out, have a good time. If not, whatever. But the way the guild ended was very Nether. Nether is always very cut and dry. Hey, this is it. Tough shit. That's how it's gonna be. So everybody understood. No one was mad about it or anything. You know, there are barbershop options for Dark Lord Demon. I don't know, Vox. Good question. It's probably not in right now, but good question though, actually. Probably though, yeah. Exactly, Sneaky, exactly. Applying for liquid? No, not. What makes extra capstones scary? What makes them? I just don't think they're very good. Some of them are okay. A lot of passives and a lot of weird interactions and things. Splash overall. But yeah, people that help the guild bank a bunch. Osatox and Dan and stuff. Legend, yeah. There was an attempt made to save the guild. We needed so many people to keep it going. It wasn't worth it. You know, it's no big deal. There's not one person that's mad about it. I think we were just surprised that it happened, but it's what it is. You know, so it was temerity on Hygel, Javlock. Yeah, you're pissed. You weren't even here, bitch. It's unfortunate because the guild's been around since Old War, like in Wrath, but what can you do? Yeah, it's fair. The guild's dead. I mean, well, nobody expected it, man. You know, but Nether, the reasons he gave are respectable. And like I said, I mentioned it a handful of times on stream. I've been saying the same thing he said in that message for 2-3 years now, man. Getting older, rating is so demanding now. depending what you're doing and stuff. Maybe it's fun, but like you gotta it's taxing, you know. It's my job, so I can do it, but Nether has a real job and then the guild to run. That's an unpaid job. Even if you like it, at a certain point, it's like, well, what do? You know? So I don't know. Like, I think he made the right call. I'm happy for him. So, well, it's obviously Evac's fault, yeah, 100%. But you know, team was pretty cool, Big Daddy. I agree. Yeah. What does this mean for the Friendship Dragons, Perky Pugs? Well, that Temerity didn't help with that at all. That's a different guild. Yeah, so I don't know if we're doing that actually, Fen. I haven't heard about it, but Temerity didn't do anything with Perky Pugs or anything. That was just the guild that raided in. So that's your propaganda though, and I think they're still doing well. They were here earlier in chat, so. But I'm not sure if it's happening this year. It probably does. I just don't know. I'm not sure. So I don't know. Good question actually. I haven't thought about it. That's okay, Dig. It's all right. Yeah, I think Destro's capstone needs some help too, but maybe they'll elaborate more upon them. Well, it depends on tuning smoke screens. Half looks good, but it depends on tuning and stuff too, right? No. Yeah, it's out, Evac, yeah. I agree, Spanky. I agree. Say bye to Nether. I didn't say bye, we're still friends. I told him what he did was smart and good, and it's a good idea. We joked briefly in Discord and that was it. So. Number of them. Well, yeah, no, you're good. I'll look into it, Fen, actually. I'm really not sure. Usually I hear something about it by now. I'll take a look, though, actually. I don't know. Hope the game being dialed back a bit brings life in the game. I mean, I think rating is like rating has become super demanding, depending how high you want to go and stuff. We're not some world first guild, but it's still pretty demanding. And guilds are just raiding more and more. There's more guilds pushing more, pushing harder. And like, honestly, man, I just want to raid somewhere with friends that can get Hall of Fame and stuff. And I think like last tier with Temerity, there was Evac wasn't here for the tier. He was like doing stuff, but people were still fine. But there wasn't like the same vibe of like, hey, we're all having a good time. We were all there. We enjoyed each other's company, but it felt like we were all just there to like work a job that we were about. If that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah. So I think like 7 people are just quitting the game from the guild. Because like they've been in the guild so long, they're just like, yeah, it's been fun, but it's not fun without my friends anymore. So they just gonna quit. So yeah. Yeah, it's fair, Vox. I mean, we just gotta see what happens when tuning comes around and stuff too, and like damage meters and all that. So where's Billy going? I have no idea. I talked to Billy twice. I tried to. He didn't respond. I don't know. I nothing wrong. I'm sure Billy's great. Love him. I have no idea. There's a new instant cast seed ability using Nightfall proc. It does. Yeah, it does. So I actually want to test it out right now, but because there might be a bug with Hellcaller giving a lot more stacks of it. But let's see. It does though. Yes. Agony. Like there's one here. Sorry, build. That's weird. It didn't. That was weird. Didn't say seed there on the way, but it does. Yeah. I want to see the proc chance on it because Malakath was saying that it might be. See, yeah, your next seed is instant. Your next Shadow Bolt is instant and deals 7% increased damage. So it's either a Shadow Bolt or a seed. If I bolt, it consumes the Nightfall. If I seed, it consumes the Nightfall. Malakath was saying there could be a bug that's still around with Hellcaller getting a much higher proc chance from Wither versus Soul Harvester, but it doesn't really feel that way. So if I opened up here in a pack and cast like this into, how do I have 2 separate Nightfalls here? What is that? What's a bug? Might be a bug. I'm getting some Nightfalls that are Shadow Bolt only and some that are either. But it should be guaranteeing both whenever it procs. Nightfall additionally makes your next seed of corruption cost no soul shards. Nightfall additionally. I wonder if they've tried to code it where it's 2 separate effects, but it's just bugged right now. Because like I have 2 stacks here, but if I see it, it consumes both. I think it's just buggy either way. But it seems like a similar proc rate to what Hellcaller had. But if I opened up in a pack and cast Seed and like a Haunt to pop it, threw some UAs out, and look, yeah, look here, there's 2 Nightfalls active right now. There's a Dreadlord coming in, which is super sick. We'd like Dark Glare, throw some seeds, do whatever, hit Dark Harvest, hit Malevolence if I had it, channel this down, and hit more seeds. There's Dreadlords running around, super cool. Yeah, but it seems like a similar proc rate to Hellcaller or Nightfall stuff. Yeah, but it's a weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's separating it here. Seems all right. No, you're fine, Zero. It's all right. I have no idea, Evac. I legit. I got some DMs. I have no idea. I don't care right now. Not really. Difficulty rating when changing midnight. Yeah, probably. With add-on stuff, probably, yeah. My IRL job, but there you go, yeah. It was fun. Yeah, it's sort of in my case too, Chaos, honestly. You can see the relief in my face when we killed Demencius. There was a bit of excitement, but it was just like, hey, I'm done, and thank God, let's go. Yeah. It's hard to find a guild. Yeah, it's hard to find a guild that does like Hall of Fame stuff with like playing with your friends to Casper. But I feel like there's more guilds that are becoming sort of like that, and their guilds just want to push more and more. I don't want to push 7 days a week. I don't care about that, man. It's a video game. Like, you know, want to go do things IRL besides that. It depends, Abzy. I want to see where it's at too. It might be like missing one button maybe. PC needs a Warlock. I don't think they do. I'm alone with the thought that DP needs to change. The Dark Pact? It requires knowing beforehand when damage is coming. Like Dark Pact, okay, yeah. It's fine. It depends on certain things. If you know the mechanics that are happening, I mean, it's usually okay. Usually you know when to use it, like preemptively. But I think it's okay. It does require a bit of knowledge, but it's the same with like ending resolve in most offensives too, though, right? You know, if you pop a defensive late, it usually is not that good. All right. I get what you're saying though. It's more like proactive versus reactive, right? No more agony. It's agony. It just spreads to mobs when you apply it. See, I'm hitting one mob, but it's spreading to others here. It just spreads like Twin Moons does now. So no, I know what you're saying, Evac. I read it as I know. I'm just yes, Evac. Yes, it's fine. I'm just responding to you directly, saying I don't really care, nor do I know anywhere. Yeah, I know you do, bitch. It's okay. Haunt Nightfall from Soul Harvester tree probably not updated. Oh, it could be that actually. Tenant. Good idea. Yeah, good idea or good thought. Yeah. It's probably one of these. Which one gives Nightfall? It's like the Haunt one, some shit. Where is it? Yeah. Haunt grants night. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Yeah, good idea. Good catch. There you go. I mean, this tree still says Soul Rot. It's not even in game anymore. Soul Rot is like Dark Harvest now. So yeah. Saw Luxtos tweet, rip all class week auras. What did it say? I didn't see it. A bit worried about not being able to provide class week auras to the community for midnight anymore. That being said, I'm optimistic about upcoming changes to the cooldown manager, and I'm excited to craft and share profiles with the community. Thank you for supporting me in this journey, allowing me to provide tools to the community over 7 years. He made a video on it too. I'll probably watch it tonight after stream at the gym. Yeah, you can share profiles to the cooldown manager, which is nice. I was a little curious how that would go for people that work on weak auras and add-ons more so. Yeah. I mean, he's still a prominent figure in the community. He'll still slam regardless, but yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. Guildless for a while at the same time. Maybe it makes it hard to enjoy a WoW. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel that chaos. I feel that. The numbers in the nameplate, can you make them show 900k, for example? This? No. I don't think so, no. I tried it earlier, couldn't figure it out. Like the health, like the raw health amount here? I don't think so, no. You can do like health percentage, health value. You can't do like 900k, no. You can do only health value, only percent. You can do none. Rarity icon, but no, you can't do both. Or you can't do what you're asking, no. You can't like shorten it, no. Cast bar, spell name, spell target. It's probably, yeah, it's worth it. Highlight when targeted by enemy. Sure, I can do this stuff here. Enemy NPC buffs, debuffs, mob buffs, personal buff, shared CC, debuff padding, simplify nameplates. I don't know what this even means, but yeah. Stack nameplates, yeah. Nameplates without stacking is really scary. Just to clarify, that is what they look like without stacking. It's really scary. I can't click these, men. Yeah, so it's like, yeah. I think most people use stacking anyways now, but it's very scary. So, yeah. I'm sure they'll elaborate upon it more, though, too. It might be Phoebe, yeah, I was thinking that too, though. No, it doesn't crit. I have a gym in my apartment, though, like in this physical, my apartment. I get gold from the guild bank. I can't get any gold out, man. Probably all gone anyways. Creator DBM put out a video as well. It's really, really rough how much they're taking away. Yeah. I don't say. Man, it's unfortunate for them. Hopefully they can find some way to make it work though too. No, that's combat data is locked. I can show you what it looks like when I try to import my central add-on. I don't know what it was even saying, but it got really mad at me last night. I'm probably going to end stream in a few minutes here anyways because it's 10 p.m. I've been live for like 9 hours. So I want to get some food and do other things, work on some videos tonight. But yeah, I tried to import my weak aura last night, like my central one, and it got mad at me. It was like, oh, you're breaking the game, stop. And it crashed the whole game for me. Also, I don't know if weak aura should be working on alpha right now in general, but I mean... Oh, wait, did they turn off add-ons? Oh, I deleted it. Hold on. I can fix this. Hold on. I can fix this. Did the guild die? Yeah, the guild's dead. Died on Monday afternoon. Yeah. It did. Give me a sec. Hold on. My guild died. Temerity on Hyjal. It died Monday afternoon. We killed Dementia Sunday and died Monday. Yeah. But the guild. Let's talk about this. That's alright. Y'all weren't here. Just the GM retired. GM was just said, I'm done. I love y'all, but I'm just done. I want to have a life and do things. I'm old. I've been here forever. And he's not old. Like, he wants to have a life. He started too. He's been here for 14 years. He's like, I love it, but in the end, I want to do other things in my life. That's it. Yeah, nothing bad. I think a lot of you have felt that way in guild, honestly. So yeah. Add-ons spitting some error, or weak aura spitting some errors briefly, but I can still open weak auras. Just combat spitting it here. Let me relog real fast. So yeah, no problem, Ghost Rat. If there's things to do in alpha or beta, man, I'm streaming all day. You know, just I'm not one to force content a whole lot. If the game's sort of slow, I don't stream as much. Still a decent bit, but like, if there's things to do, yeah, let's go, man. I'm down. I appreciate y'all hanging out today, too. And all the subs and resubs and follows, everything, guys. You know, much love. I appreciate it, y'all. Made my own tell me when setups. Is that add-on? We don't know about, like, tell me when and stuff. We're not sure. We're not sure about, like, tell me when or, like, liquid auras or MRT that, like, has the reminders. We don't know about those yet. We're not sure. My bedtime? Bro, I'm awake for a while. They very well might evac. It might not be the first tier, but yeah, I'd assume so. So I can load weak auras. Watch me import my class weak aura. What's that? I don't know what that means. Ignore. Okay, I didn't even try to import it yet, but it blew up. Is that D/? I don't know. Look at me. But I imported my class weak aura last night, and it got really mad, and it was like, some program, this and that, blah, blah, blowing up. And like, here, let's try it now. Let's try it now. Stop it. Import. Force taint strong has been blocked. We blocked the taint. The taint was blocked. Ignore the blocking of the taint. Something else got blocked by the UI. What is this thing? I don't know. It actually crashed my game last night. I don't know, but it blew the game up last night when I imported it. But yeah, it's obviously not working anymore. Plus, this is, I'm sure, a scuffed version of WeakWars for a new expansion, but yeah. I don't know what this is. This little thing here. But yeah. So, I mean, functionality of it's all broken. But I'm sure WeakWars is broken for this version of the game too. Create a copy. Force Taint Strong has been blocked. Death's Embrace trigger is broken. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Technically it's there, but I don't know. So, I don't know what they really block in this either. I don't know if they're going to block class WeakWars like that over, like, in favor of the ability tracker. Maybe they do at some point, maybe not at all, but I'm sure there's something in here that pulls from the combat log. I mean, it's probably pulling, yeah, probably Death's Embrace is pulling from the combat log, probably. Actually, I'm sure it is. To some extent. The imp tracker is probably pulling from that as well. So yeah, I'm sure it's all broken. But we'll know more probably in the next few days or weeks and go from there. But I think the in-game thing is probably workable. But there are some things like the imp tracker and stuff that I still want to have and can't, so I don't know. But telling me to lock in, I've been locked in for days. So yeah. But that also is an old version of WeakWars. I'm sure it has a million problems with alpha. You have unstable affliction. I do. It's a button. What about it? It's probably the old UA too. Yeah, sure. Taint errors mean something is touch. Taint errors mean something is touch something in Blizzard that is locked. Maybe. Yeah. And so, I don't know, demonic. Maybe not. But I thought you were joking, Feeve. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Probably some hidden information. Then yeah, sure. Whatever. So, but that's not that WeakWar there isn't like a WeakWar is playing the game for you, like computational ones. That's just like a tracker of cooldowns for your class. It's the same thing as this basically, but just like more organized and more abilities. But yeah, the computational ones are broken for sure. Yeah, it's fine with me. I don't care. As long as you don't get fights that require computational WeakWars, it's fine. I think it's better for the game, honestly. But you gotta really look at how you design fights then too. I prefer that, honestly. So. Ever consider uploading a commentary over a VOD if you're killing a raid boss? Like, well, what's going on with the mechanics and stuff in the fight? Yeah, I did it last year for a few bosses, the harder ones. I'll probably do it for Demencius over the next few days too, but I need Muffin's POV of the last phase because I died in phase 3 midway. But yeah, probably this for Demencius, yeah. Qui-Gon, welcome back for the 6-1. Thank you for the 6-1, big dog. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh, what is that? Thank you, dude. Much love, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'll do it for Demencius and Mythic and stuff. I probably wouldn't do it for like heroic bosses or whatever, but there are a lot of videos out there that will cover like general heroic stuff. And all that too. Maybe they try and learn how to like read or interpret logs a bit too. I have a video down below in the channel description and stuff. It's like a panel down below if you scroll on Twitch. It says like I think it's called like how to improve or something like that. If you click if you click the panel there, like that panel itself down below in the Twitch channel description, it'll bring you to a video on YouTube that shows like how to read like basic things in logs, how to look at cooldown planning in logs and stuff, and some good websites that'll help you out there too. Okay, yeah. A lot of it can just be gearing and stuff too, because like at this point, if you're new, you probably aren't super geared, and that could be a bit of it as well. But Lorgs is a great tool for that kind of stuff as well. Yeah, maybe for some bosses this tier technically. I really don't do them for like the earlier bosses, but maybe at some point, possibly, yeah. Qui-Gon, once again, thank you, big dog. Welcome back for the 6-1. It lives. It does live. It does. Thank you for, sorry, the 6-3. I'm sorry, man. 63. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's fair, Feeve. I feel that. Does Chaos Bolt feel chonky? I don't know. It probably still does, yes. That was one of their goals. It said in the post somewhere, I think, but I haven't even looked at the damage it does. I don't know. What does it do? We got squished a bunch, so I don't even know what it does anymore. I'd assume so, yeah, still. Seeing is cool. Yeah, it's a cool fight, yeah. I will, yeah, Juicy. It's not right now. Give it a couple weeks, something like that, and just chill a little bit. Yeah, probably. I mean, yes, just when exactly, I don't know. Soonish. Bolt's doing 7k without modifiers. Yeah, it hits pretty hard still. Plus you have demonic
Sorry
art
to hear
modifying it
about
a
the
bit
guild,
too.
brother.
So
Excited
yeah,
to
for
get
sure.
caught up on all the midnight changes on your YouTube.
And Dale, thank you for the 49. Welcome back, man. That's all right, dude. No problem. I'm not worried about it. It was coming for a while, probably. Honestly, not in a bad way though. But thank you for the 49, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm pumped too, man. We got a lot of videos to make and stuff. But I'm excited. Well, thank you as well, dude. I'll look around at some point, Juicy. I got a few DMs, people saying I can raid with them for the time being, just to hang out. But I don't really want to raid right now. I'd rather just do alpha stuff. So test DH. Probably not tonight, man. I'm tired. It's 10:30 p.m. Jedith was doing it a bunch, Soko, if you want. JEDITH, his Twitch channel and his YouTube channel. He's got a bunch on Havoc and Devourer. He was standing here in front of me all day hitting the dummies. I'll check that out if you want. I think it looks good, R6. When we get dungeon testing and things, we'll know a bit more. I think it looks pretty good, though. I think it looks pretty good. Some things probably need to change, but overall pretty solid. New spell animations. Malefic Grasp is new. I mean, there's like the new Apex talents for stuff. Like, Destra has like these Titan beams that come down and do like a visual effect that splashes. Like, you'll probably see it here. I'm not spec'd into it, but there's a handful of things, yeah. There's a handful of things. Aff has Malefic Grasp. It's like a weird, it's like a cool, like ghostly looking beam. Destra's got like these Titan Embers. Demo has Eye of Gul'dan. The Tyrant has armor plating on it. It's pretty cool, I'd say overall, yeah. Yeah. I changed talents. This is bugged. Okay. Maybe I was playing the right build. See if we can proc this real fast. It's like a big, like, red beam that comes down and shoots, like, Shadow Flame wherever it goes. Yeah, there you go. That's the Apex talent for Destro. It happens a lot, honestly. It occurs quite often. I think it's a little buggy, too, because some of the beams, like, swirl around and land, and then some are just, like, a weird, like, visual, like, thing just... It doesn't really swirl, but it looks super cool. I like it a lot, yeah. So... Mask is dead too because you can't skin the icons anymore. Maybe, yeah. It could be. I miss Rapture in a sense, but I think UA is better. So. With a vibe at a spell. Yeah, Bolt's just still crush. It's just still crush. You still have demonic art modifiers and stuff, yeah. I don't think much changes there. Lock in? I'm locked in. Lock in. Why is the nameplate section why? What is that nameplate section? Why is the left one so broad even though you're selecting the middle one? I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You can't tell which is which. I would assume this is this and this is this, but it's not. This is like this icon. That's what I'm saying. That the stacking is weird. I don't know. There's definitely some improvements to be made, but I don't know. They'll figure it out. It's literally alpha. They'll fix it. You know. Vera, hello. Login. Hello. Ray leading McGill for 10 plus years. Sometimes I wish you could stop and just play the game. Kind of been started to leave. That's fair. That's fair. Yo, Lost Colin. They go to 5 subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Hype train. Is there? Oh shit. I gotta go piss too. They go to 5 subs, Colin. Hoppo, Battle.net, Smokey. Said by Griff in the subs. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Vera. Find somewhere to go yet, Vera, or no? I think Stacklash needs to be moved from the tree. There's some little nodes that can move too. It does feel a little awkward sitting there. Telling an improved seed talent. Just yeah, I think Relinquish is in a bit of an odd spot too, but I don't know. I don't know. I want to sit back and sort of reflect on things. I was gonna put out a video. I mean, I want to put out a video tomorrow, but it's I don't know on feedback and stuff. Maybe we like wait a day and see, but I don't know. That's possible. Yeah, so. Respect to your guilty taking a step away. Yeah, I mean, it's what's best for him. It's definitely understandable. I feel the same way, you know. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Phoebe. I don't know either, honestly. Like, literally, if I was in his shoes, I'd do the same. If I was in his shoes, I'd do the same thing. I've been saying that shit on here for a while, man. If I wasn't streaming WoW for a living. I love the game, love it all, but I wouldn't raid anymore. No time for it. You know, if I had a regular job. So, no, if I want to find another guild, Sakura. Most amazing content. I want to find another guild, but I'm not in some rush to do it. Maybe like the next few weeks, start looking, something like that. But I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I'm just gonna chill. I've been going to bed earlier. I've been enjoying going to bed earlier and getting up earlier. We can do the cooking stream finally on the weekend, maybe next weekend or whatever, like 2 weeks from now. But no, I'm just chilling. I don't want to go fight Demencius again right now, or any of the boss in the raid. It's whatever. We cleared it. It's fine. Oh. So I'm not in any rush. Well, that's fair, Abs. Yeah, it's fair. You know. Relinquish and Sacrilege spots make more sense. Yeah, but then you have a 2 versus 1 conundrum there. And I guess it would make some sense there, 2-0, yeah. If you may relinquish 1 talent point. I don't know how it works for like congruency on the other side of the tree, but I could see it being a thing possibly. Yeah, maybe. Do a farewell video for Temerity. I don't think anybody cares, Grid. Been too long. I want to, Thalia. I want to. We'll do it at some point, though. Don't worry. Get the fix your Demi parse. It's whatever. I don't care. I'm sure I'll kill it again for the expansion, but I'm just not going to do it right now. I got news for you. That probably wouldn't have been a great parse in the benches regardless. It wouldn't have been a great parse, but it wouldn't have been a great one regardless. We had a shitty phase 1. I went back and watched the video. We had to stop damage super early. I had, I think, 5 crushing chaos stacks left for some shit. Whatever. But I take solace in the fact that I didn't really die from anything on my fault. Could I have played it differently? Sure. But even Telegon was like, yeah, your tanking is gonna kill you. I'll take that. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. I'm fine with it, but I gotta explain it to another guild. That would be a bit of a problem. Yeah, Asuna killed me. I don't know. I wish Asuna was in stream though. Like tonight. Telegon Redemption? Yeah, exactly. But jokes aside, I don't really care. It's whatever. It wouldn't have been a blue parse or anything, or an orange parse. It probably wouldn't have been above a green parse, but it's whatever. You know, I don't care. I don't know, Box, honestly. There could be a million things. I don't really try and speculate a whole lot on tier sets anymore. I see what they are and give feedback on them. You know, I like it when it modifies things more and makes things feel more exciting. Like when it modified CDF with like Shadow Flame bolts or whatever. Basic stat increases are really a bit boring. So something that modifies talents, but it depends what it is exactly, right? I don't think Nether would care, Crit. I think he's gone. I don't think he cares anymore. I agree, Lucky. I agree. It's hurting us on overall stats. Maybe it's reflecting what it actually is this tier. You know. I think Midnight Warlock builds to help with Blizzard designing raids, so much movement. I don't think Warlock has any influence on that. But, I don't know, maybe. What change I made the Destro? I can summarize it briefly, Mega. I'd encourage you to watch the video on YouTube or the VOD today. But we have Titan beams you shoot down, like Shadow Flame beams, like from Sargeras, super cool. Havoc can be 20 seconds long now with improved Havoc. Rolling Havoc's gone. You spread Conflagrate, or you spread Immolates through Conflagrate once you get them out with Kata. They remove the extension clause from CDF and put it down here. Soulfire and Dimensional Rift spawn in your Overlord now. This is both this talent here and this talent here need to be fixed probably, or changed. Most things are the same though, honestly. 3 charges of Conflagrate baseline. Roaring Blaze, Fire and Modifiers gone. It just spreads Immolate or Wither now when you conflagrate a target with it on there. Rain of Fire can be free once every 8 seconds or so. It ticks more often. Little things here and there. Aff and Demo got the bigger changes, but I think for the most part, Destro's tree is probably pretty decent. Just I don't love this section here or here, and this is probably fine. Like this and this. And also Shadowburn's changing in the next build of Alpha. It's not in right now. So yeah. Imagine how bad Warlocks would look on overall stats if Soul Hunters didn't exist. I know. What happened to the actual guild? I don't know. I don't think anybody knows or cares. Sakura. I think Nether has it still. It'll probably have to go to somebody else if he doesn't log on again, but I don't think anybody cares. I'm sure Nether will keep it. He'll probably just log in once every few months and go from there. Touchpad, I can't see what you're saying. I have my talent panel up. I see you yapping in game behind me. And he dashed to say good. I got my green fire. Oh, it'll be fine. So you're good. Having all the gold. We gave it to Osatox and Dan, who ran the guild bank for like raw consumables and stuff. They're not really capping it, Sakura. I think it's fine. I don't think they're really capping it. A lot of classes got condensed down and stuff too. It really depends on testing. We just gotta get there and see where it's like. Not to me. I didn't put gold into the bank. I just managed what was in there. Honestly, they did a lot more work than I did too. The last couple of tiers. Well, I think it is Cheetah, honestly. So I don't want it crit. I don't care. Don't matter to me. No, my cut isn't anything. Osatox and Dan put millions and millions and millions of gold in the bank every tier, and their payment back was like a full clear of the raid on Mythic. So like they basically like, you know, helped the guild. They're a very important part of the guild, but they sort of like had a free run too. So we couldn't give it to it in this tier, so they were just like, take whatever's in the bank. It's fine. You know, because we had sales gold in there too from sales last tier. So they probably made some gold overall, but it's whatever. I don't care. I agree, Cheetah. I agree. I'm not trying to like cut you off or like ignore your question. Just the videos on YouTube probably answer it more in depth for you. I go through every single talent and stuff as well. So if you're looking for like a deep dive, I probably watch those. But TLDR, I mean, it's very similar still, I'd say overall. The capstone sort of scared me though a little bit. But no, we had no idea, Sakura. No one knew except for Nether. So I appreciate it, Colony. No, you're good. Hey, I'm amped up too. It's been 10 hours of amping, but I'm good. I feel it, brother. I feel that. You know, I feel that shit. I hate them. He asked how I think about mages. There you go. Oh, there you go, crit. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, some classes don't even have Apex talents in, I don't think, apparently. I'm pumped too, Buster. Me too, big dog. What's it called, Sakura? I looked at Devourer a bit, Lotro. Devourer, tiny bit of Havoc, and that was basically it. We only had a day of time to look at everything. I mean, we got access yesterday at like noon to Alpha ahead of time. We had like 3 meetings yesterday too that we had to go to, so I really didn't have much time to look at everything. Oh, that's awesome, Sakura. That's good. I didn't know that. That's sick. That's good. Excuse me. Video in the morning. I put 3 videos out today. One on Aff, one on Demo, and one on Destro in the class tree. They all came out at noon today. There might be a video tomorrow morning if I record some feedback stuff tonight. I'm still tired. I'm a little tired. I don't want to like dump so much content so fast that it overrides the other videos too. Yeah, check them out, Lotro. They all came out at the same time, so it might have been a little buggy. I don't like putting out videos all at once,
Did
but
the guild die or did
today,
the raid leader
so.
just decided to quit, Gull?
Derp, thank you for the 32. Welcome back, man. Well, the raid league quit, and there was no one there to take over the guild, but he quit, really. That could do everything. We didn't have the pieces left to maintain the guild, but he left. So, it's alright. That was sort of known for a while. It's not a big deal. You know? So, I mean, the guild's dead. Like, it's gone. It's still there, but no one's raiding. You know, so. Oh, well, there you go, Vox. Holy moly. Calamity. I'm a debuff enough to Warlocks. Lizzie, don't worry about that. They're never gonna debuff us even more. They're giving it a spell that sounds like me. Yeah. Don't worry, I remember that, Sakura. I'm not raid leading shit. I couldn't raid lead anymore anyways, man. Nor do I want to. I don't have time for that. There was a brief attempt made to save the guild between myself and a couple others. Like, not even save it, but like, hey, hypothetically, if most of the guild wants to stay, what would we do? And we found out one healer was going to stay. Maybe. Yeah, no, never mind. No, it's fine. We lost a tank, lost a raid lead, lost a GM, lost a whole healing core. No, we're good. 07. It's fine. I don't got time for that anyways, man. I did it. I co-raid leaded back in the day, like 9 years ago. I don't have time for that anymore, man. We're streaming and stuff. So I don't care enough to do it either way. So with the race and stuff, I'd let people down. You know? So, yeah. But that's that. Mm-hmm. I think it replaces the ability, but I'm not really sure, Spicy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure either. They're not implemented yet, so I can't really tell. But the wording is a bit odd too. I agree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Muffins has probably some places to go. Yeah, you could if you wanted to. Yeah, probably. Muffins is one of the people that wants to raid like a lot right now. Or he wants to raid again right now. I don't want to do that at all. I mean, I could. I don't care, but like, if given the option, I'd rather just chill for a few weeks. So, yeah, we killed Dementia Sunday night, and the guild blew up the next day. Cheetah, yeah. Yeah. But Muffin might chill for a few weeks too, he said as well. So, I mean, I don't feel a rush to go anywhere. I don't either. You know, so. Friends offer for me to help or to play with their guild right now. Like for re-clears and stuff, if I wanted to, but I don't even care. Like Boost is around the corner. I'll just buy what I want. That's it. So it can be low tree. It's a thankless position for sure. So you probably did crit. You can crank. Let's go. Probably did. I saw that, Phoebe. Yeah, it's like Lucy Prime or some shit. Yeah, I saw it. Muffins is young. Muffins is not even that young anymore. He's like 35, like me. Probably not a tier Sakura, no. I like raiding. I enjoy it. But, I mean, the next tier is like 4 months away anyways, too. Probably like 5 months away. No, not at all. But, I mean, if things for some crazy reason didn't work out or whatever with a guild, sure. But I have places I can go right now if I wanted to. I just don't really want to this week or next week. So, you know. Honestly, I don't think it would even hurt my content a crazy amount if I took a tier off. So people like watching raid streams and stuff, but at the same time, streaming raids is not what it used to be. When I first started streaming raids in like Shadowlands, like Castle Nathria and stuff, and BFA, people like raiding was the main focus of this game. Plus was there too, but Plus has taken over a bunch of streaming stuff too. And we raid so late as well, it's like, whatever. No, I'm not worried about it. I still want to raid. Still enjoy it. Oh, very nice, Firelord. Good job. I think it's be a different story if it didn't die on Sunday. What do you mean? What do you mean, Crit? Oh. The boss? No, the guild wouldn't have died until we killed it. Yeah. So, what's the best spec in live retail? I don't even know. Depends what you're looking at. I mean, M plus is like mage, or probably like maybe like BM hunter or some version of mage. Ellie shaman cranks a lot too, but depends what you're doing too. I think they're decent destro. Some of the capstones scare me though. I think the apex talent's cool, and up here is pretty decent for the most part. Concerned about Lake of Fire and this, but we'll see. Time slot, I don't know, something that ends before 3 a.m., which is what Temerity ended at. Maybe Sakura, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. It's good, Phoenix. How are you? What's going on, Yo-Yo? That's fair, Colony. That's fair. That's what I'm saying too. No. Yeah, I gotta decide what I want to do. Hell yeah, Barco. There you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, it'd be fun. I'm pumped for that too. Kala pug shenanigans. I mean, I wouldn't pug mythic or anything.
Yeah.
So. You know, I've heard it before, Seven. Don't worry. Not saying you to me, but I've heard it before too. Yeah. I enjoy raiding, but I also realize that like raid streams aren't really what people want to see all the time. So, like, I don't like if we're gonna be on a boss for like 2 weeks. I don't even stream the first 2 nights of the boss sometimes, or I'll stream like 1 or 2 raids if we're like in farm, but like half clearing the raid. Cause I get it. I don't blame you. Moonfire, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Much love. New sub badge. Welcome back. Good evening. Probably Splash, honestly, yeah. Probably. It depends. I mean, I like raiding more than M+2, but people don't always like raiding or vice versa, you know? So, yeah. He might be crit. Who knows? Who knows? Probably Aff and Demo. Well, they all feel fine, Black Sauce, honestly. Aff and Demo feel more changed, but I think they all feel fine. I don't know. Oh, Warlock spec and M+. If you're like pugging average mid-tier keys, JR, I play Demonology. If you're doing higher end stuff, I play Destro. Right, Hellcaller. Yeah, it's fair, Sakura. Yeah, I mean, There's 2 cows fighting under your talent window. Oh, good Lord have mercy. 2 clowns duking it out. Here, I'll be clown number 3. They're not even fighting. They're not even fighting. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Have a good night, Ben. He doesn't want to fight. There you go. Holy moly. But I am too, Lotra. I'm curious to see their take on things. Blizz did say, I don't know if Ian said it in our interview yesterday or today. I don't remember which one. But he did mention that they're going to test the boss in alpha to see how add-ons are working, like damage meters, combat, all that stuff, and go from there. So it could be soon, actually. I agree, Colony. It's very sick. It's very, very cool. Who's winning? Oh, it's just like a battle of the doofuses. No one's even dying. It's like 2 clowns just fighting. No one's taking any damage. Oh, someone's getting beat down. Touchpad's winning. Touchpad's beating Touchpad of War. Holy moly. Wow. Get him. Eat his ass. Eat his ass. Hit him with your sword. Eat his ass. Eat his ass. Get him. Hit him. Good job. Good job. GG. GG. Good job. Should remember Nether on here. Good, sure. If Nether came by stream, I'd say hello to him. He's never here. So, that's fair, Black Sauce. Team looks good. I mean, they all look fun, honestly. I most feel that way, Lotro. I don't blame you. Even Max was talking about that recently. So, that's fair. It gets better in the end for sure. Splits do kill a lot of stuff, but I hate it. No, I hate it, JR. I don't like PvP. I suck at it. I'm terrible, man. I did it back in the day. I wasn't that great, but I was better than I was now. I don't like it. I suck at it too. It might be in this expansion, Jaden. Maybe. Because it's here, but they might repurpose it anyways. It's in a weird spot right now. That's fair, Crit. You're good, you know. I wouldn't want a tournament round for a race world first. Tomorrow. But I like that it has real server relevancy and all that stuff, but yeah. My ring is stuck. Oh, I got it. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Who knows what the future holds? I know what it holds in the next few minutes, but I don't know what it holds in, you know, next few days or whatever. So yeah. 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 But Zoolandis, thank you for 6 months.
Dog.
Welcome back for the 6th half a year. Big Dog, hello. Hello, Big Dog as well. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I guess just because it would eliminate the splits half the first reset. Oh, that's fair. Eh, maybe. Possibly. But, we'll see. Help Arson get Alphax. I can't help anybody get it in Zoolandis. There's no... I mean, Arson's an awesome dude. I wish he was here to play as well. I don't have any say in alpha stuff. Bro, I wasn't in the content creator thing last time. I have no say in anything. It's if Blizzard hits you up about it and stuff. I have no way to get anybody into alpha. So if I did, believe me, he'd be on there. Like I like Arson a lot, but I can't do anything about it. So I'm sure he'll get it. He's an alpha anyways. He's an alpha. He probably runs Blizzard himself. He's probably Mr. Blizzard. Think about it. Yeah, no, that's a big part of it too, Locher, I think, honestly. The community involvement. But no, I appreciate it, Zoo. If I could, I would for sure, but I can't get anybody in. Like, legitimately. I mean, there was an NDA in place for like 2 days. Well, a lot longer than that, honestly, but until today, we couldn't talk about this in the first place. So, yeah. I appreciate the resale. Thank you, Big Dog. Elon Musk is buying Blizzard. Let's go. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know about that one to see. That's true. He does crank his affliction. He should like. Well, I'm curious to get his take on this version of F. I might ask him tonight or tomorrow. But yeah. Oh man. All right, boys. It's 11 p.m. We've been live for like 9 hours. I'm gonna hop out of here. We were talking. What did he say, Zoo? Great change is good. That's all I have to hear. Good. Good. I'll be back tomorrow. So before everybody runs off, let's talk briefly about tomorrow, because I'm about to shit my pants. That food went right through me. I don't feel very good. My tummy hurts. I'm gonna get out of here. Before we go, though, you're listening? Listen well. But yeah, so tomorrow, I think like official alpha launches tomorrow. I think we lose this account like in a few hours. I don't know when exactly. I might try and get a feedback video up tomorrow morning. I don't know exactly on YouTube. I might wait for another day or two. I don't know. But tomorrow, I think they're flagging accounts for alpha. I'll probably be live tomorrow around like 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern, depending when it happens. I'm not gonna go live super early so we can, chill a bit in the evening. Try and run some dungeons, do whatever. They might have the changes to like Shadowburn and things in tomorrow's build. Maybe they don't. Not sure. But that's the plan for tomorrow. And then this weekend, we'll play it by ear, see what happens. I'm not raiding anymore because the guild's dead, like I said. I'll find somewhere to go, but we're not raiding for the next few weeks either way. But yeah, so, that's basically it. Maybe a video tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see if I get it done tonight and stuff, but that's that. We'll go from there. Yeah, the guild died, Jaden. Yep. Jack would love to bring you into this guild. I'm sure he would. Jack raids more than Liquid. So they raid a lot. But, so. It is what it is. We'll see. But yeah. But we'll figure it out. I'm hopping out of here, though, guys. I'm trying to find somebody who's going to be on streaming beta that's on for a while. It drops. They can raid touchpad. He's right in front of me somewhere. He was the fat cow. I don't know where he went, but he left. He has drops. He's streaming beta or alpha. I think. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe. Yeah, we'll throw him a raid. He has drops tonight, too. But I'll talk to you guys again tomorrow. Yo, guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs and gifted subs and resubs and raids and bits and follows and hosts and everything today, guys. I appreciate it.
Interrupted. What a dumbass.
He's mad. But yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, guys. If you missed any of the summary today, Demo, Destro videos on YouTube, the channel's pinned at the top. If you're not subbed to the YouTube channel, and maybe we'll consider doing so, you don't have to, but if it, potentially, if you're not subbed, maybe consider doing so, because we are trying to push for 100K subs on the channel on YouTube this year. We're at like 96,000 or something like that, 94. There's links to it. Yeah, either way, I'll talk to you all again soon. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. GN everybody. Colony, Dorito Chip, no problem. Thalia, Jaden, Zoo, everybody, much love. Yeah, I'll see you all again tomorrow. Fire up this raid. A little late on that, but there we go. Thought I did, reminded. That's okay. You don't have to if you don't want to, Lizzie, but I appreciate it regardless. So thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll get some dungeon groups going too. I'll try and find a tank for us. Sat in the queue for 3 hours today, but we'll figure it out. So much love. Thank you for hanging out. GG, GN, stay hard, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.